23, 22. That's not a lot. That's like 1.5 people. And so in my tests accredited the most damage. Um, I was expecting maybe Whisk to do more damage, but Whisk isn't fully booked out. I got security away before I got Whisk, so I wasn't expecting to get anybody else in corrosion.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, well, security is good, but she's like Felocia or Locinia. Basically, you need somebody to work with her for her to be at her best, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's an enabler. She's not the damage. She's not the main damage dealer. Rook would be.
Hello and good day, everybody. How are you today?
So, oh, I did the weeklies already. I'm like 5 crystals away from summoning somebody in my Heliolite dice. I'm gonna wait a whole hour to an hour and a half to be able to do that. Um, okay. I can do what's his face? Fathom down. Okay. Fathom down is done. With a kiss. Wait. Let's do her first. Good damage. Okay. HP percent, not bad. Mm, not one bad stat on that thing. That's a clean purple rune. Damn, wonder if you get one like that. Let's see. What's a crit damage again? Wow, they're both crit damage?
Hey, Annie. Welcome.
Resistance, oh, he did not.
Welcome, everybody. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for popping in. Just getting started.
12, 9. We'll probably get 3 out of that.
Well, 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 we are here, and hey there. Alrighty then.
Okay. That's 90? Nope.
Alright, so what are we gonna do?
You're making such a long message on Twitch, but when I try and do that, it tells me it needs to be 34 characters.
Yeah, well, that's a new thing. They've only just updated that. It used to be 140 characters. Now it has to be really short.
So how did you get that message so long?
The
For
top
your
title?
Twitch?
The top
Yeah.
title is still Dragonheir Silent Gods. It's all it is. The actual description goes into the description box. You can put as much there as you want.
So you have Rickasaur Gaming. Welcome to the channel. Please follow and subscribe. Check out our links and merchandise at rickasaurgaming.live. All that's in the description?
That's all in the description below, yeah.
Oh.
And it posts that description so that's where you put your Dragonheir links. That's where you put your Dubby links. That's where you put all of the descriptions, all of the hashtags that you want to post it to every time you go live, because it puts that as the description for your video underneath it on every one. So the links and everything are already there. So when you go look at YouTube, that description is all underneath my video. So see, people can just go look, and it's all in the description. You just go down and hit more, and it's all right there. It has all my links for all my channels, all those hashtags is already in the video.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and it literally is notifying every time I go live. It notifies Dragonheir. Just because they are monitoring those hashtags, so.
Okay.
Okay. Flashing 20s at me. Tease.
Hmm. Can't wait till the 21st.
What's happening on the 21st?
Season 4 opens up.
Ah. Oh,
For
because
some of
you have an account that somebody gifted you that's going to season 4, don't you?
no, he didn't. You know, he gave me access to it, but then he said I can have it because he
Yeah,
doesn't play on it.
that's what I said. So somebody gifted it to you. They gave it to
There's
you.
another game that I can't mention on stream. So the other game that I've neglected because I've been playing. I must contribute for this one.
Mm.
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable.
Yeah, my season 3 exclusive event starts day after tomorrow.
Think I've enough to level up. What's his face now? 17. Yep. It's my gift. I
I love reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
well, let's just. Oh.
Well, that keeps life entertaining. Dragonheir, Silent Gods. Just run the content, try to get through things, get our levels up, do what has to be done. Oh, the enjoyment.
Yes, Christian, you want to talk?
Troubling you?
What happened? Wait, he says he wants to talk.
Yeah, but that post has been there for a long time.
Okay.
He might be gone.
That's true. Hi, John Dizzle, K and Ranza. What's up?
I only bear.
Death, it is the beginning of life.
Power is the only law in Tenebria.
You said you got this? What was that for when I was trying to do the Serenity Forest? Rick,
Oh, what?
you said
Oh, yeah, no. When you posted the going into season 3 or season 4 or whatever, I thought you were starting it in your own account. I don't know. I was having I didn't realize you
Oh.
were going into the test server, and I posted that message, and I was just like, "You got this," and then I realized it was the test server you were going into, and I'm like, "Oh."
Mm,
I got overzealous.
okay.
I was just trying to post on your chat, interact.
Mm, okay.
I do that
One time I don't
sometimes.
look at chat, that's when people are talking.
It never
Okay.
fails. It never fails. It's like they say you don't talk to your chat and stuff. It's like I talk to my chat constantly, but whenever there's somebody there, it's like I don't want to spew the same crap over and over again and bore the people that are actually sitting there watching. I mean,
Mm,
trying to attract the people that pop through for 15 seconds because I finally figured out what this is going on here. So
mm,
the thing at the bottom when you call up your phone on TikTok
mm-hmm.
and you're just literally looking at the feed, you notice how it says click to actually enter the live?
Mm,
The ones that are looking at you but haven't clicked is the one that it says entered. Entered. They are watching, but they haven't actually clicked to enter, to come right
mm,
in. Like they're just scrolling past you. It
mm,
counts as a view if they watch you for it's like 5 seconds. It
okay.
counts as a total viewer. But
Okay.
if they actually, it doesn't show up in top viewers unless they actually click on it and come right
Mm,
right into the chat is what
okay.
it is, how it seems to work. So
Okay.
I've been analyzing it, trying to figure it all out. So
You didn't ask the agency about that?
I
They could
didn't
have
ask
helped
them
you.
nothing. They've come
Ask the
on,
agency.
they've come on and given me some advice and stuff, more
Well,
so
ask
than
them. I mean, they know for sure.
yeah.
That's what
Well,
they're there for, right? That's
yeah.
part
Well,
of.
it is what it is.
No, it isn't. But okay. Ask them. That's what they're there for. If
Well,
you don't
I
know,
already figured it out, so don't need to.
that's what you might think you have it figured out. You don't know. You actually. Okay.
Hmm. Oh, it's the fat sparkly chicken. Yeah, yeah. Gotta run them around,
Hmm?
and I'm just talking to myself because
Hmm.
I'm a streamer and I'm supposed to do that. I'm being told that I want to be a professional gaming content creator or a gaming streamer. I have to narrate. Yeah, well, I know what I'm
Hmm.
doing and so forth and so on, but the point is when you stream for 12 hours straight, it's hard to repeat yourself about the same
Right.
things again and again when you're running the same dungeons over and over again. So it's a challenge when you stream as long as I do. Kind of implies that you'll do better if you have shorter streams with more driven purpose.
Hmm.
But I'm just here showing people the game, so that's what it is. People want to ask questions, go through things in depth, and get into it. Let's do that. We enjoy helping. I love the satisfaction somebody gets when they're struggling with the game. You give them a few pointers and suddenly they're beating content that they had nothing but trouble with, and it just makes you smile.
Hmm.
If we can't fix the big problems in the world, I might as well help some people with the smaller ones, right?
Hmm. Or the virtual ones.
Exactly.
Call on the bees. They'll prove useful.
Okay, he's the Sony. Well, he goes 70 first. Alright. Um. One, two, three, four. Is he done yet?
Holy crap. Wow, must have did something right. Thanks for all the likes, people. 1,485 likes. You guys rock. Thanks so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And anything I can do, really, anything I can do at all to help you figure this game out, whatever, provide a link, do whatever needs to be done. We are here to support you.
Okay. Need to do fire now.
Anybody wants to pop into the Discord, there's the Discord channel. If there's anything you need, you can just type commands with an asterisk, and it will come up and give you the actual command links to our chats, like Stream Elements. It'll basically tell you what the commands are for Nightbot, what the commands are for Twitch. You can type in things like exclamation mark emotes, and it will give you all the links. It'll take you to the page for the Stream Elements controls, commands, and everything to run the emotes for Twitch. You can hit exclamation mark links, and it will take you to our link channel. Pretty much anything you want to know. You can type YouTube with anything with an exclamation mark in front of it. has been set up for so that you can just call it up in the chat and it'll post it. So if you want to know something, just type it into chat typically. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work across TikTok because everything seems to be integrated some other direction. Like it doesn't seem to work from there. Because if I type that into Discord, I just get that. It just says !Discord. So, it comes up on the screen so you can see it. You can see our Discord chat for the TikTokers right on the screen. If you just type that in, you can come in and join us. Join the community chat. We greatly appreciate your support and look forward to continued working with you. You know, whatever. We're going to bring this game to the market and enjoy helping people with it. Beyond that, we do sponsorship games. I mean, we do all sorts of content type thing, and it's just going to grow. So, greatly appreciate you hanging out and being part of this journey with us. So, please follow, like, share, hit those notifications, and, you know, come hang out. We've got the schedule lit up on rikasawagaming.live. You can literally come view us, join the Discord. It'll notify you when we go live. And we are literally here 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., 12 hours a day, 7 days per week. Pacific time, specifically. That's my spiel for the moment. Here's a little tidbit for you. If you come to this particular vendor, it is a little secret that a lot of people don't know. There is 50 beast meat in the market here. And you can also go down here and get 30 prestige boar meat. So you know, I don't recommend people spend a lot of money on vendors, just where you need to. But this is a great way to get some extra mats that you always need, because things like milk, there's 40 of them here too. So there's certain ingredients that are greatly used in this game, other ones that are not used so much. If you're running short on supplies, you can pop in here and get 60 tonics. You know, there's a bunch of little advice for where to actually get resources. And that's just basically the gist of it. So that is the market. And that is the market at, to be quite specific, Tavira. Tavira is the place where the market is. So that's a little tidbit about where to get extras. There's also a great deal of ore in this area, so if you're trying to get some extra ore because you're a little short, you can pop in here. You can go in the caves as well, because there is still more pieces in the caves. And it resets every 24 hours. So every time there's a reset, you can come and investigate and get it again. So that's that daily. Now we got to pop up here, do the lost property. What the hell? Why does that happen? I don't know what's up with Trovo that they seem to shut down for some reason. My channel is not on offline, Trovo. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about there, buddy. Trovo wants to have a spaz. Well, you can have a spaz. I'm not really that concerned. Everything's recording, doing what it's supposed to do. We are all hunky-dory. And remember to turn on my speech chat, because I do like to forget that. So this is going to send a barrage at you, because it's going to invite everybody to the channel, and so forth and so on. Pop out the Streamlabs music. Pop out my stream chat. That's that. My music is up. Get my stream be activated so it tracks everything. Ain't that the truth? Sign in.
Oh, no, I forgot to fucking...
Vale, vale, pato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Domo, vale, pato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo.
Nobody died. Nice!
It's all good in the hood.
She popped off her ult and nobody died. Nice. I forgot. Yes, we are. 7, 8. Okay. Rio.
Hello, Rio. How's my favorite bird today? Technically, you're the only bird I know, so that's why you're my favorite. And I don't imagine you know me anyway, because, you know.
That's my baby.
Spider's got a headset on her head, and she can't. Your bird probably can't hear me.
Yes, I can. I'm just.
No, I say you've got a headset on your head, and I say your bird probably can't hear me.
Oh, true.
That's what I suspect.
I
Invite your
forgot this.
friends. Invite your friends. Follow, like, share. Hit those notifications, folks. We greatly appreciate it. Yes, we do.
Rickasawagamingbat said, I truly appreciate your support, input,
do
interactions. Please follow, subscribe, hit those notifications, like the video, clip your favorite scenes, and engage.
Yeah, what she said. Okay, lost property.
She didn't even set her ult off because Ripicus kept messing with it.
Are you back in the Fae again?
No. I'm doing Fire Pillar.
Oh. I figured you were in one of the two.
11. Okay. 59. Beautiful. Some meds. Okay. Okay. They seem to be doing fine without me manualing the ult. I thought they'd die because everybody else seems to die, but they're killing us so fast.
Squishy.
Nah, they ain't squishy at all.
No, I mean the one they're kissing fast. Not kissing, killing.
Oh.
It's all good in the hood, you might say. Do you know that you people
Oh,
are
awesome.
absolutely fantastic? Thanks so much for the likes, the time, the interaction. I appreciate it. Those people that actually drop in and follow and hang out, we really appreciate you. If you're interested in playing a really cool free-to-play game, we're happy to assist you with learning how to do so. Ask Spider Lily. She's a master. Huh? Huh? She's a fargan genius. Huh? Huh?
Fargan.
A fargan genius.
A fargan genius. Fargan. Sorry.
How you doing, guys?
Hey,
Hey,
Wilwin.
Swipey!
That's Wilwin.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Goddamn.
There's,
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Well, that's your nephew, right?
He's from Brazil. That's my buddy Wilwin. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey,
how you doing? From Rio de Janeiro.
I think you
No,
say
from
I
Rio
think,
de
I think
Janeiro. Sorry.
Brazil?
that's the capital of Brazil, isn't it?
No. Capital is Brasilia. It was long time ago. Not now.
Oh, it was a long time ago. They changed it. Okay.
Time ago. It was until 1960, and they did change to Brasilia.
Okay, that's funny. My understanding was Rio was the capital. That's weird.
A little out of a loop, apparently.
Well, yeah. I mean, 1965 I was born. Maybe I got it from my parents.
Yeah, I meant I was out of the loop because I didn't know that.
Oh, you are?
I didn't know that.
What's the capital now then of Brazil?
Like the name Brazil, and the end is an I and an E and an A, so it's Brasilia.
Okay, I need to turn it a bit.
I just learned something. Holy. Hey, Alex. Hey, Yumu. Hey, Laurie. Hey, Annie. Hey, Tef. Welcome for hanging out. I totally appreciate it. Popping in, saying hello. This is Wilwin and Spider Willie that are hanging out with us. Hey, Brad Hodgkinson. Thanks for popping in. You're up. Hit those follows, likes, shares. Invite your friends. Check it out, so you know when we go live. We greatly appreciate your support. It's Dragonheir Silent Gods. She's free to play.
Okay,
Jesus
Lil.
Christ, Grave of Curse stage 9 at level 21. How the You must have some disgusting creatures in your goddamn... What's the let me see. Lineup. Oh, they have Ogok and the fucking Chrysos, no wonder. Okay.
Chrysos. Yeah. The burn boss. Or the burn tank,
Yeah,
right?
and Ogok just makes
not
everybody
burn,
immortal,
I mean
so,
wild. Huh.
Yeah, but Ogok just makes everybody immortal, so, I'll be right back. 1 second. Water.
Okay. See you guys later.
All right, Wilwin. If you have any questions, if there's anything you're struggling with, man, feel free to interject. I'm happy to help, man.
Okay, thank you. Bye there.
You bet. Take care, man. Have a great day.
Okay. Alright. I do believe I can level up. Okay. Let's define HP and skill haste. I can apply to him or... Enlightenment. Apply to him or what's his face? Adolphus.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Burn it! Burn it! I will conquer all.
Come on, man. Step up. Okay, so Goblin. I forgot to do Goblin as part of the event, so I don't have enough to go. Okay. If I can get to 70 points, I can probably get some more. 30.
Wibby. Okay, Rapicus
16.
and Garius. Rapicus, Garius, and you're the Shadow Girl.
An eye for an eye! May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Burn it! Burn it! Knowledge's power!
Yeah, you get them, Beegs. Burn it! Burn it!
Okay, so we're doing Lightning Necrosis first to do Daphne and Fathom Down, and I do believe I need.
Are you still in the season 4 test server?
Nope.
So you're
I've
in.
been there for 2 hours. I've been gone.
So you've been in your season 3 then?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And I do Goblin, so I can get some more.
Hey, Cleo. Hey, Lori, Hanny. Thanks for being there. Burn it! Burn it! I kill you. Oh, just Argus by herself? That's not good. I'm going to hopefully squish you.
Alright, nice shit out. I realize it's level 7.
You, senor, have been smoked. Okay, we got 5 left. We've beat them all so far. Let's just keep going. Okay, I gotta get a coffee, because I need a coffee. Ha!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
The power of magic! I will conquer! Witness a new domain of chaos. Arms away!
I wonder why she goes to Fathom Down over what's his face? Ripicus. I mean, they're both the closest in lightning. Interesting. Alright.
Because he knows that Fathom Down is the most dangerous one there, I guess. I don't know. I'm wondering if they have some awareness, because they do seem to go after the key, your key person, and try to take them out, right? So.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the one that poses the biggest threat to them personally or something. bananas. Yep, it's a banana and muffin day. Oh, banana, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Oh, banana. It's not every day you get a chance to sing to a banana.
She possesses him for a long time. Now she comes back to 2 seconds, finishes leveling up her shadow damage, and then fucking goes back and possesses him again. That's interesting.
I would like Ozul.
Azul goes into demon form.
I know.
You have him?
I know, I said I would like him.
Oh.
But then again, there's probably 50 characters I would like, so...
I want the couple.
Me too. I have one on one account, but that's it.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer upon the way.
Fenia and Theodemer. I think I got that right. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. It's just the crazy people or us kind of town. Doo-dah. Okay. I is back for the momento. Hello. Hi. I am Rick
really?
Asawa. Say what?
No, not you, not you. Next stage. Ooh, 80? Fuck. No. They're not gonna survive that.
Oh, this could be an ugly fight. Oh my god, that's a lot of corrosion. And Fenia. So you got Malik, Garius, Fenia. Looks like Fisk.
May the moonlight cleanse.
I will conquer.
Two of them died in a big hurry, but the other three are hard to kill.
Can't really level up anybody, can I?
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Burn it! Burn it!
I will conquer all.
I don't have enough to
May the moonlight
do anything. Wait.
Burn it! Burn it!
I will conquer all. Magic.
Leave us alone!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Burn it.
I kill you. Now you are dead. Oh, Urgander Garius.
That's gonna be fun. And I used to do Urganda, Garius, Furbath, and then Premsta, and I forget who else has DPS. Sigrid
Mm-hmm.
got me very far.
Oh, I bet. But
Wait,
until
no, I didn't have Sigrid until like very late in season 1.
oh really?
I forget. Forget who else I did.
Feel the pain.
The Premsta is like my
Icebound
second.
world.
Urganda was my very first legendary, and then I think Premsta was my. I got her
I'm
I got her from the
desperately.
banner, like on the 5th try, the
Yeah,
fifth
Soapy's
dice or
first.
something like that.
I think Soapy's first legendary was Premsta.
Mmm.
And he wasn't even using her until I started telling him that, you know, you'd be surprised. Some of these legendaries are bloody amazing just by themselves, even without scrolls. And he's like, and then he tried her, and it's like, oh shit, okay. Wow, she does serious damage even with nothing on her. Yep. But no, I'm using Beegs. Elminster,
She's the only summons
Ardrith.
that's decent by herself. That's the only one.
Yeah.
She's the best looking in my opinion.
Oh, she's
Her and Luan.
awesome. Yeah. Of course, you're a horror writer, so of course you're gonna, you know, connect with her.
I can just dig that aesthetic so much.
Yeah, awesome. It's just awesome. Brilliant. Uses her unborn babies to freaking, her unborn zombie babies to drive her DPS. Crazy. Very, very cool. Hey Alex, hey Castle Films. Hey Amor Debra. Amor Debrat. That's what that would be. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome. Say hello, drop a follow, hit a like, pop in, say hi, learn a good game. Dragonheir Silent Gods, free to play. Very cool game. I enjoy it immensely. Open world role-playing game. It is a seasonal grind game. It's all gear-based is basically what it's about. Artifacts make big differences. Your first season is designed to learn. If you ask and talk and you know, inquire and look at some content creator videos and learn about shit, you're going to get a lot further in the game and do way better in your first season than you typically do if you just try to figure it all out on yourself. Unless you're the kind of person that just prefers to do that, because then all the power to you. But I'll tell you, you'll get a lot further and make a lot less mistakes if you talk to somebody like us, you know, content creator types that play the game extensively and know what we're doing, is the theory. And yeah, now that we're actually running this new PvP system the right way, we're actually doing much better than we were when it first came out, because, you know, it took a little bit of figuring to dig in and realize that how it's actually got to be played to get the best returns. So we have done that. Now we're getting our numbers up and doing much better each and every day, which is fantastical. Makes me very
I love
happy.
reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
Okay, Beldel.
I'm not good at singing.
Okay, Shinna, thanks for telling us.
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Varesh, you're a scumbag. If the truth were known, you're the enemy. Okay, you're the one that's trying to restore the child of chaos, and you are literally the dude that sacrificed me. That's Sigrid, that's Latalis, this is Garius, this is Elminster. He is one of the D&D collaborative characters. He's awesome. We love Elminster. This is Ardrith. She's the Season 2 specialty. She's amazing. Just look at, I mean, look at the work that goes into that ponytail. She could whip that thing around and beat you with that thing, man. It'd be like, wow. That is a serious bloody ponytail braid thing going on there. Holy shit. The weight in that thing. Could you imagine how much that weighs? Adolphus. He's just got a piss poor attitude, but he is a great character.
Outlander from afar. Care to join
Great
me for a
healer.
drink?
Oh.
Bledden, we love Bledden. Bledden's great. Ice Blast.
As trees so wither, seeds
Vikuk.
begin to burst
I am a
forth.
huge fan of Vikuk.
Knowledge brings composure,
Yeah.
especially during the
Oh,
chaos.
Mr. Eric. So many good characters. Okay, so we are going to go down and yeah, no, we're not going there yet. We still need to get some levels and stuff. Just because we have characters leveling very quickly. Tenebria.
Oh,
Not
that just
again.
tickled him.
Why won't the ice obey me?
Okay, so we need fire. Hey. Oh, it's covered, that's why. Okay, you are updated. So we need fire, and necrotic, and a radiant, poison, ice. So poison, ice, fire, and necrotic.
Not again. Why won't the ice obey me?
Here, please. Oh my god, it just gave me that. Attack attack. Attack attack. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, now we have to go into this. This is the point. You gotta fight fire crystals. The fire crystal dungeon, basically, it's each elemental each dungeon or each season there's affinities. So this season it's fire and damage and radiant damage is combined. Together, if you have 5 characters or 3 characters from either fire or radiant, it will give you synergy, which gives you additional damage bonuses, amongst other things. So in this dungeon, enemies that deal 60% more damage to fire elemental heroes and radiance element heroes, and those heroes do 60% less damage to the enemy as well. So you don't use fire and radiant in these dungeons. The very first level, you're not affected by it, so you can blow through them with pretty much anything, but once you get to the next up, there tends to be affinity bonuses or negatives type thing for the enemy or for you if you're using the wrong teams and the wrong one, which is why you need multiple teams to be able to clear the content. So that's basically that. So we're using fire and poison, or I should say ice and poison, to get the fire and necrotic or fire and radiant crystals from this dungeon. So that's basically it. You use other characters to level specific elements. you need to use other characters to get them up. And that's just basically the way it works. So you basically run through and you gear them, and you run through these dungeons and you get them up levels, and then you run through the gear dungeons and you get their gear improved. And as it increases, the more you can do. The better you get, the further you proceed, so forth and so on. Yeah. Caught off guard by a yawny moment. So that is lightning as a boost, and we will just run through it.
Rio, bad bird. Bad bird. Don't. Don't. No. Okay? Alright. Good girl. Sorry. Alright.
Oh, hey Ryan. Thanks for liking the live. We appreciate it. You rock it. All those little gifty things at the bottom, we appreciate those too. You know, those roses and GGs and game controllers and finger hearts and all this gimme the vote fun stuff, waiting frogs, you know, Minecraft. Yeah, we appreciate all that stuff too, because it helps us exist and be here and make the living we need to support our endeavor. Needless to say, thanks for watching. We do truly appreciate it, and the community is growing. Okay, so can we beat the next level yet?
Rio, bad bird. No. Jesus Christ, a nipping.
Is she trying to bite you? Is she giving you love nipples?
Yeah, that's what it is, love nipples.
Yeah, love nibbles. That's what it is. Come on, you know it. Hey everybody.
That's exactly what it is.
Colin, DX, Ben, Daisy, Cleo, Lori Rose, Honey, thanks so much. Escape is futile.
We've got you the sun. No, I can't. Let me just put some fire bolts at sun.
Escape is futile. Okay, come on, let's see if we can finally beat you on level 5. I want to kill you. Kill you dead. Squishy. That's looking pretty positive, as long as we don't die on the blast. There it is. Boom chaka. No, we're fine. There we go. We can get the crystals up a little faster, being at the top level. Top level for this season. Number 5 is no longer the top level in normal circumstances. Okay, so that went absolutely fine. So we can just farm that a little bit. Because we need crystals for you. Crystals for you.
I don't think we got you to 100. Anybody else?
And then we need crystals
Lyle,
for
definitely
you
not.
3. Very entertaining. Oh, it's so gorgeous and beautiful situation.
It's not me who you should resent, but your own.
Yeah, you're standing there holding a dripping head in your head, Malik. I don't think he resents anybody. He's dead.
My blade is.
I mean, you're literally talking to a dead, dripping head in your hand. You got some psychological issues, buddy. Just saying.
Okay. Now I can summon somebody.
Be my fuck. Get out of my.
DX, Ben, Daisy, funky language I can't read. Cleo, Lori, Annie. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, what is that? Like Mongolian or something? I think that's crazy language. I don't know what that is. I wish I did.
Let me be your.
Olivia! Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, my toe hit the
User
something underneath my desk and
7868960114609. Oh, it's Punat. Hey, Punat. How are you?
Okay, so
Killing some fire crystal dungeons. Smash them up. Smash them up. Get the levels up.
hey, can I put him to?
Oh, he died. Really?
Okay, I need to do that again. Okay, either do Goblin to try and level somebody up. Okay, hang on. I don't have enough to
My blade is.
do anything else today. Fully explore Serenity Forest, which is fine. Wait, do I? Hold on. Okay. I feel like other world 22 days, 7 Get a free legendary on the 80th summons.
Be my fire. Get out of my.
4 days. Oh no. There we do the supply store. Okay. 4 days to do that, and I don't know the rest of this. And a 3. And a 2. A 1. And a boom we go. Let's see what we get. Ooh, purple. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's a sniveling little voice. It's 1009, right? 1000. Okay.
blade is ready.
The sands.
Okay.
Escape is futile.
Rest in ocean deep.
Feel the fury of frost.
I do believe.
Be my firewood. Get out of my way.
No tools for you.
Right. In order to level up
The sands
the forge,
have run out.
I have to explore Serenity Forest fully. Damn it.
Escape is futile.
Rest in ocean deep.
Feel the fury of frost.
But if I can do a level 90 boss, maybe I can do these guys. 85, right?
The sands have mud. Escape is futile.
Rest in ocean deep.
Feel the fury of frost.
The sands
I don't know. Let me see. Let me need better gear on these guys. Oh. I don't think these guys will do anything.
escape is futile.
Feel the fury of frost.
Come on. Stop killing me. How dare you?
Oh, we did it. God damn, we did it. Yeah. One rune. Just needed to upgrade the goddamn gems. That's fucking it. What?
Wait to burst forth.
Is that a? Bet you that's a mimic chest, right? Let's see. All right.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes.
He's gonna die. Oh, he didn't.
Standing for the crescent.
I've always been.
Hey, boy, did you?
I have no time.
I'm so tired of cliches.
Listen.
Please don't be a mimic. Oh, thank God.
Have you ever heard a whale sing?
Okay.
It's beautiful.
I am the very daughter of the forest.
Just as drifting.
For some reason, this
The
room's
rainforest is
unattended.
unpredictable. I will explain.
Not.
Yeah, they're beating him now.
My blade is ready.
Yeah, we're fine. Now we can upgrade the forge. Thank God.
The sands.
Boom.
Escape is futile.
Rest in ocean deep.
Feel the fury of frost.
The fuck is that?
Be my firewood. Get up.
The sands have run out. Escape is futile.
Okay.
Feel the fury of frost.
The sands have run out.
Rest in ocean deep.
Nice.
Feel the fury of frost.
Escape is futile! The sands have run out.
Oh, damn.
Can I move that? Can I move this? No?
I send usurpers to their deaths.
Okay. Um. Wait, who's there? Oh! No fucking wonder. Okay. You dying first. Woo! Okay. Didn't matter what I did, she'd have died. Just fine. Because we won the fight.
Wrong one.
The fuck? Hi? What the actual fuck?
I send usurpers to their deaths.
Alright. Wait, what? Still story. And that's why I gave her the purple rune instead of what's his face. Let's see here. Hmm.
Appropriate rewards will not burden your destiny in any way.
Nice. I'm glad I tried. Oh, is that the boss? That's the boss. Krishna, right? Oh, Volthug? Hmm. Let me put her over here. Good buddy. She needs to possess him.
Hmm.
8 minutes. Okay. This 7. Now we can upgrade that forge and give us fucking epic gear. Yeah. Alright. Nice. And I thought I was done for the day. But then again.
Embrace your doom.
This Ashka room's open then? 502.
May the moonlight
Okay, like I
cleanse
said, we
your
were
soul.
doing lightning and process first.
Well, I will conquer Icebound World!
Piranha!
Oh.
May
Okay.
the moonlight cleanse
So I have to
your
go
soul.
rooms open or something? It's not. That's June 22.
Conquer all!
Okay.
Icebound World!
Piranha!
Hmm.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Oh.
I will conquer all! Icebound World!
Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul. May the moonlight
Well! I will conquer all! Icebound World!
Piranha!
Yeah, to do
May
it
the
twice.
moonlight cleanse your soul.
Great.
Well! I will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound World!
Piranha!
Well!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all! Icebound World!
Piranha!
Well!
We need some alignment. No, he don't need it.
Will conquer all. Where? Icebound world.
Piranha!
Does need accuracy and skin.
May the moonlight
skill
cleanse
base
your
there.
soul.
I will conquer all.
I will conquer all. Well,
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Just refining it from
oh yeah.
Yeah, see, if we go rid of that, he'd lose 40 accuracy, right? 20, oh, 28? Damn, alright. Who's been mismatching stuff? Retreat, right? Nice purple.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Where? I will conquer. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Jesus.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome BTO4. Nathan, Football, DX Savvy, Ben, Cleo, Lori, Hani, thanks for still being here. And I appreciate y'all. Yes, I do. It is just the way of things. Likes, follows, shares, all of that stuff is just greatly 100% appreciated in every way it could be. I can't stress it enough, to the point of being annoying.
Will conquer all. Icebound world.
Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
We can't function without the viewers. You kind of, you know, drive the purpose of doing this.
I will conquer all. Icebound world.
Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Well.
I will conquer all.
Doesn't.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Well.
Tremble. Well.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Well.
Electrical rooms is not open yet. So,
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
yeah, I needed more. Holy shit, I needed more.
Icebound world.
Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
God, son, let's get rid of that shit.
I will conquer all. Well. Icebound world.
Piranha! May the
Da,
moonlight
da, 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 da,
cleanse
da,
your
da,
soul.
da.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Piranha!
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Christmas time.
Icebound world.
Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight
Yeah,
cleanse
we're
your
not
soul.
we're not doing enough DPS to kill it.
Icebound world.
That is what's going on there. You need to die faster,
I
man.
will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Alrighty. So,
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Oh, I can almost get a legendary dice. I'm at 1500. Hang on. Did I ever finish Field of Burrows? I can't remember. 10, 10, 3, 3. Okay, looks like I did. I affirm that I finished that completely. 9, 9, 3, 3.
okay. Everybody wants to.
Oh, Famiander, and then
Looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Embrace your doom.
Standing for the crescent swell, I must be
Here we
discreet.
go. 5 hours something.
I'm witnessing a funeral.
You're the ones looking to provoke
It
me.
is difficult to type after a manicure. Somebody said it in Spanish though. Es difícil digitar tras una manicura.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh shit. They must have done they must have done a bunch of work on them.
I only bury bodies. So
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Oh really? I didn't discover mermaid cliff?
Death. It is the
Too bad that you can't color anymore.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Accuracy, you frickin' moron. No wonder you can't do it.
God fucking damn it, you can't. Shit. Where's the food? There it is.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Just nothing. Oh. Fucking beef salad again.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer!
Breath in ocean deep. Piranha.
Okay. The server maintenance from 1 to 4 Universal Time
May the moonlight cleanse your
capsule,
soul.
whatever the UTC, I don't know what the C stands for.
I will conquer all!
I see.
You want
Piranha.
Well, that keeps life very entertaining. I'm just doing a Grave of Curse fight here because I need to, and alright, I'm trying to beat level 8 at the moment. A little bit of smash, patookie kicking. We have some lovely viewers, and we're trying to interact with them. You know, hey Annie, Lori, Leo, Ben Lausen, DX Savvy Football, Nathan Williams, BTO4 King. You guys rock. Thanks for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Remember to follow if you haven't. Hit those likes, shares, and all those notifications. Share it with your friends and all that fun stuff so that we can, you know, continue to grow and provide more entertainment for the folks. That's the very...
for the folks.
The folks.
The folks.
The folks. Otherwise known as the people.
The people.
Yeah.
The people. Les people. Les people.
I don't know what that means.
It's bad. It's franglais.
It's franglais.
Yeah.
So that's like a French-English combination? Is that what franglais is? Huh.
Yeah.
So look, I'm a freaking genius. Look at that, eh? Franglais.
Hang on a second. Somebody needs my help. Oh, I forgot. Hang on a second, guys. Shit. Let me...
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all! Icebound
I'm gonna take the vortex for the game.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep. Yeah, she's doing some serious damage. That made a huge difference. Bloop.
I will conquer Icebound world!
Oh, I still figure. Rest in ocean
May the
deep.
moonlight cleanse your soul.
Streamlines. Multi-stream.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
I will conquer.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
How much damage these guys do?
Well,
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Shin is doing 35. Sigrid's doing 23%.
In ocean deep.
Varesh is doing 19-ish. And the others are doing like 15. But yeah, took Latalis out, put Shinna in. She just stomped their butookies right down in the dirt. And I don't suspect we'll beat 9, so we're just gonna farm 8. And see if we can get some Cyril armor for this season. Or at least that, whatever that variety of it is. I forget the name of it. But we've only got one piece of it, and we need more. And now that we can farm it for legendary level, very good. We need to get it up so that we can get it up to 9, so that we can start farming for mythics. Rest in ocean deep.
Yashina?
Yeah, I do. I got her on my main finally.
Be right back. Gonna pee.
Don't get any on ya.
I will conquer all.
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha.
Rest in ocean deep. Yeah, so needless to say, folks, if you need to know anything, if you're, you know, in most of our...
You can HTTPS Discord GGH9D9B77CHM.
You can just ask for things, you know, if you're in any of the mainstreams, like TikTok isn't connected yet. I'm suspecting their integration will improve with Streamlabs in the near future, because it's brand new. Excuse me. It's a brand new, so they have some updates and some improvements to make. I would imagine that will improve the connectivity and make it so that the chat actually comes in from TikTok into the software, so that we can actually see the TikTok's chat on stream. Would be nice. Because I'm streaming from Streamlabs Ultra software, I'm multi-streaming to 8 platforms, and it does not allow us, I can't see the chat unless I'm looking at a specific feed for it, which I do, but I'm constantly trying to make sure that I see what needs to be seen, and so forth and so on. So that's basically the gist of it. I'm actually going to share the download link here for the game, because that's not the right link. I need the right link. Where are you? Right there. Come on, load up. Let me grab it.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Okay, so that's basically the download link right there. And we'll also drop it into the chat here, so it's on the screen. And then we'll pin that sucker to the top of the chat.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep. Piranha.
Oops. Excuse me, the sound is on in the other game. I'm sorry.
Never heard a damn thing. Alright. So we got 10 now. And some blessing gloves. Now let's just do it a couple times and get some more.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer!
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Oh my.
Icebound world!
It's not what I wanted to pin.
I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
Rickus
May the
Awakening, but
moonlight cleanse your soul.
said HTTPS Discord GGH9D9V77CHM. Rickus Awakening, but
Icebound world!
said HTTPS Rickus Awakening live. Rickus Awakening, but said HTTPS link space
May the
Rickus
moonlight
Awakening.
cleanse your soul.
They're going strong.
I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Icebound world!
Dink,
Piranha!
dink.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
I will conquer all. Icebound
Rest
world.
in ocean deep. Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer Icebound world! All!
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
As I said that, Buddy died. My Fathom Down died. Great.
Icebound world!
Okay, the tanks are dead.
Will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in
Okay,
ocean
Torrent's
deep.
dead.
Piranha!
Of course, he stays alive. He's immortal at this point. It beat his immortality? What? 3,137,000. Okay, that's not bad. It's not the same amount of damage as the other buddies.
Very good question. Very, very good question. Okay, one short. Yeah, you bet. So, challenge again.
Oh, that's not supposed to be.
May moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Bring me under. There we go.
I will conquer.
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha.
Rest
There's
in
one
ocean deep.
Look, look, look.
Okay, so we got the game dialogue, we got all sorts of fun stuff going on.
I will conquer all.
Rest in
Okay,
ocean
so
deep.
Dialer.
Piranha.
This team is meant to beat that shit. So let's go.
Everybody, let's go, let's go.
That's what Fathom Down is there for.
Icebound world.
Yeah, I want him too, he looks fun. I think him and Tamar lined up with
Rest
the
in
right
ocean
team could
deep.
be pretty impressive.
Piranha. May the moonlight cleanse
Wipe them out!
Icebound world.
That don't work
Squish.
off with Tamara because she's 17, she has her fucking
I will conquer.
Squishy
Cabra
Simo.
Lil Wanis.
In
Okay,
ocean
she's
deep.
down the middle, so it don't matter where you fucking put her.
May the moonlight
Oh my god. Oh, that's where it does? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 1. Actually, she moves. So never mind. You just put
I
this one.
will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight
ocean
cleanse
deep.
your soul.
Piranha.
Icebound world.
Ah, boom. Oh, I forgot they're higher than the
I will
fight.
conquer all.
Rest in ocean deep.
So that's why they're probably beating them, I don't know.
Piranha.
67 and my buddies are level 70. Salak and Korth. Oh, that's gonna be. Ooh.
I will conquer all.
I will conquer all.
Rest in ocean deep.
He's immortal and possessed.
Piranha.
Sorry, that was funny watching that.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Theon Zeta? Okay.
I will conquer. Icebound world. All.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
The moonlight cleanse.
Yep.
Oh, stretch Mongronic.
Icebound world. I will conquer all.
And break.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest
Uh-oh,
in
lightning. This is
ocean
lightning.
deep. Piranha.
But that's two enablers. Why would you put those two together?
Icebound world.
Vanny and Shelter. Like, I don't care how many of them you have. There's nobody there to transform their enabling.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Okay.
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Now that's a team to watch out.
Icebound world. I will conquer.
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha.
Wiper.
Yeah, Sophie got in your head.
Icebound world.
Buddy, Sutha, Shagirl, 2 Suthas, 2 Shagirls, and a nasty anchor.
In ocean deep.
That's just That's just. I wonder if there's the aura stack, and they're all on.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
I will
In
conquer
ocean deep.
all.
May the moonlight
One last
cleanse
one to
your
do.
soul.
Icebound world! I will
You level 73 now? What the fuck?
conquer all.
Where'd they jump ahead like that? What? Hey! I want to speak to your manager. No! You don't jump ahead of me like that from 67 to 73. What the fuck? And it's Tulu Renfield, so it's gonna. Actually, no, never mind. I have Ripicus. He's gonna just heal. He's just gonna mess with the heal reduction, heal ability.
Icebound world!
May the moonlight
Temperance sand. Oh, that's for green stuff. Okay.
rest in ocean deep.
Well, we didn't move here. Okay, whatever.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all! Icebound world!
Rest in ocean deep.
Kalandor and Hedgio. Okay. Get ready.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer Icebound world! Roll!
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Hedgio? No. Hubert.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
May the moonlight
Laurentiel,
cleanse your
Hubert,
soul.
and
Rest in ocean deep.
Kalandor.
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Well, that's it. I've done 18. No more to do. When does fucking this open? Tenebria. When does this open? I can't type. When does Pillar of Trial open? What level?
Yeah, all you gotta do is look at your Clepsydria blue thing there in your menu, and it'll tell you when everything opens.
Oh, in the journey? The journal? Hang on.
No,
I
that
don't
the
think it-
Clepsydria thing there.
Oh,
That shows you how long is left in your season. You just click on the center of it, and it tells you when everything's coming.
Pillar of Trial opens up in 8 days. Okay. Okay. So you can't race your way to the Pillar of Trial. It okay, makes sense. Smart. People race themselves to go get those articles of those items and just race to the. You can't race yourself to the content. Everything's time gated. Some of them, some things. I'm thinking it is.
It is. It is.
Oh, they're talking about Flora and Lothair, the exclusives. Okay. I like how you can tap on the lizards and they just run away and you
Scuttle
just run
off,
away with lizard.
yeah. They
Come here, I
scare
want your
off.
tail. Come here.
Yeah, come here, I want to
Oh, he
grab you.
just went off the he went off the map. Never mind.
Just grabs him and he runs away. Come back here, you little bastard.
Oh, he disappeared. Okay. You go a certain distance, then they disappear. Okay. Oh, that's unfair. Let me go back to through this time and just explore.
The crescent will
So
be
I'm
a
sure there's a
symbol.
thing by the main city, right?
It's not me
Yeah.
you should
New
resent,
location. That's what I
but your
fucking
own
thought.
arrogance and greed.
Burn meat, right? Yep, burn beast meat. Nope. There's a chest right here.
Holy shit.
Exactly 5
There
bone
is
marrow.
a big update coming that's going to take 3 hours.
Yeah, I was talking to you about that. I told you about
I
that.
must have
That is on the
misunderstood what
21st.
you were saying, yeah. I thought you were just talking about your server changing to a new season or something. I didn't realize that's what...
It's both.
Dragonheir team.
It's happening on the 21st.
Yeah, because mine's in a new season already, so this is, you bet, 21st. Wow. 3 hours, that's going to be probably where they merge the new shit and catch it all up, so it'll change all the dungeons possibly to to have 12 levels and stuff now, and it's going to reset a lot of shit for people, right? So that's what happened in Season 1, it reset the dungeons, and suddenly I went in and it's like, well, how come like Goblin Lair 1 is on level 1? Like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh, there's 12 levels in here now, and they're a lot harder than they used to be.
Oh, goody.
I'm looking forward to the season starting so I can use these 35 in a row. Oh, 36. No, 336 only. I need to... I can't get another one yet. Now,
Nice,
Walker's
chest.
Trails. Where are you at? Yes, you are done. When is it open? Oh, 1 day, 20 hours, we get a new one. Okay.
Really? It was right there? In front of the fucking... Are you kidding me?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Not you, not you. Just...
I was just being a smartass. Okay, I gotta clear Goblin Lair 3 on level 2 20 times, but I can't beat level 1 yet, for Christ's sake. So, what are you gonna do when you live in a boot?
The heretical ruins of stage 2 or above 5 times.
Hey, Chihuahua. Oh,
Clear
looky,
Goblin Lair
looky.
2 10
Sets.
times.
I like sets. I have a helmet, so I got a chest.
Oh,
and
I wonder if that will
gloves.
put me to
Perfect.
22.
And then we got defense,
Okay.
crit rate.
No, not 80. You mad? Keeps putting me with level 80 mobs. Because I opened up 3.
Oh. Well, that keeps life entertaining. Perfectamundo. Attack, 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 attack. You are so very fun. Okay, I'm just gonna sing and choke to death. Maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't sing. Probably. It's like the universe is saying, just shut up, dude. Save the world. Keep your viewers from just running away. Babysitter, how are ya? I'm not even gonna try, man. Apnoa? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't even know what the language is, so thanks for being here. I appreciate you. King, BT04, Nathan Williams, Football, Ben, Cleo, Lori, Hanny. You're still here. We do appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Hit those likes, shares, follow it up, invite your friends, join the community, hit up the Discord, you know, whatever. Light up the social medias, whatever makes you makes your day more fulfilled. That's it. We'll go with that. Okay, so I send usurpers to their death. Do you know?
I send usurpers to their deaths.
Yeah, I like the AFK system in Season 1. I hope that gets integrated on that patch.
The what system in Season 1?
The AFK leveling system.
Mm-hmm.
You could drop 3 characters in your camp into your leveler, and it levels 3 of them at once while you're away, or even while you're there. Like, it literally, you can have characters that are actually in your party, and they're being leveled in the AFK system, even while you're using them.
Good.
So, and it'll take them, right, from 0 to 100. But you just have to take them out and put them back in to change to up their crystals, right?
So what?
To up their crystals.
Oh.
But now the crystals have 4 levels, not 3. And they're it's way easier to level your characters because it's more proportioned through the 12 levels of the dungeon. You know, you start getting legendary at like level 7, 8 at the base levels, but you got to get up to the, well, no, it's like, yeah, so I think you still have to hit 7 to start getting, but yeah, so that's what it is, right? You gotta, the crystals are now on 4 classes instead of 3, and it's just much more balanced.
Okay, I do one more to get 150, and then I get 800 Clepsydra, and then I can not Clepsydra, I get 800,
Affinity?
No.
Essence?
Psychic core.
Oh, Psychic core. I was just hitting all the words. I figured I'd get there eventually. Alrighty then. Who is the message from? Let us see. Okay, level 9. No, we're still at level 8. Because who was asking for?
I don't think she finishes her line. She says something eternal. Reign eternal or bring eternal. I think,
Who are you talking about?
Daphne's ultimate.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she gets to finish it.
Tundra Guardian.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Rikasawa. Wait, let me see who else is streaming.
Rikasawa.
Let me see who else is streaming Dragonheir. Ipsudo! 13 people? That's it? What? Okay. Send you over to Hipsudo. Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. Be sure to pop a follow. I turn on notifications to see when I'm streaming next. I own the website tony.ca, guys.
Hey, Edu.
And I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow. All right?
Tomorrow.
Bye. Yep.
Typically. You are so fantastically fantastic to me. Yes, yes, yes. Attack, skill, haste, defense. Skill, haste, crit rate, crit damage, hit points. Defense, enlightenment, accuracy. Okay. 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 Well, that's very entertaining. Okay, so this is the first one of these sets I have. Let's see how it works. We still are short on juice to get them leveled up, but it is what it is.
Alright, Rick. I will see you.
Alright.
I'm gonna play some June's Journey or something and relax.
Take care. Have a great day, night, evening, whatever you do.
Bye.
Be well. Ciao. Da.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer!
Rest in ocean deep! Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep! Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep! Piranha! May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world! I will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep! Piranha!
Icebound world!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Rest in ocean deep!
So if you have any questions, folks, just feel free to ask. I am absolutely willing to do everything I can to assist in every way you
May the
would
moonlight
like.
cleanse
provide the link for the game. We can invite you to the actual Season 1 server we're just started on the new season. If you want to get involved, we can help you with that.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Or you just want to hang out and watch, you can do that too. We do like those likes, notifications, follows, shares. It helps us exist.
Ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
This is basically the Blood Prince. He's
Moonlight cleanse.
he is the Curse of Venom boss. Basically, this is season 3. I have to think. Jeez, I get confused as to which one's which, but that's the one I got Ardrith on. So yeah, season 3. So this is my main account. Pretty much, definitely the most stacked. It's I've done pretty well with this account. I don't spend the kind of money I did in the beginning because life has changed. But other than that, it's I also have a secondary account that has been played, but it got pretty neglected in season 2. It's just now switched into season 3 as well. So trying to get a little further with it and get a little caught up on it as well, get further ahead. The rewards that came from Dragonheir for existing players after the upgrades went into season 1, and there was huge delays to get them for other players. So they gave everybody this awesome reward. And it was like 40 free heliolite dice and a whole bunch of extra stuff and wire marrow, and you know, worked out to amazing rewards and turnaround. So really helped a lot of people get things they needed, because the changes that they've made to season 1 are huge, right? Like, so existing players, they would have their accounts would be much further along if they had started the game in a season 1 the way it is. You would have much better chances, because now season 1, literally in the first week or 2 of the game, they basically give you some key characters, including legendaries, a legendary artifact, some great rewards. 50, 60, 70 heliolite dice are given free in the beginning of it. So you end up literally within the first 2 or 3, 4 weeks of the season, you end up with some pretty great rewards. They've changed the in-game feeds, they've changed the in-game rewards, and all of this kind of stuff, just to make you huge changes. Like the dungeons have changed, they've upgraded the PvP system, it's being integrated through the other seasons and so forth and so on. But it is a crap load of work. So the devs are working really hard and they're getting things done and so forth and so on. La la la. That's just, it is what it is, but pretty cool stuff. They do a fantastic job. Me, I'm just getting my teams ready. It's what it's all about. Burn your stamina every day, do what you gotta do, follow the content, play the events. I can't stress it enough. Play the events, play the content. The game leads you. It's very well done, the way that they have put it all together. So the storylines, the content, and everything else, when you start clean, just follow the storyline, follow the events, pay attention to them. When they pop up, do them. Because you look at these things and go, wow, it's going to use a bunch of stamina. Yeah, well, it also gives you stamina at the key points. And when you start getting up in the game, every single level of the storyline gives you more stamina, and you get more stamina for completing events, and you get more stamina for pretty much everything you do in the game when you need it. If you follow the line of it, it really does reward you really well. It lines up really well to keep you playing. There are times when you'll be delayed and slowed, but a lot of this depends on your ability to play the Walker's Trails as well. The Walker's Trails is the one upgrade that I really do recommend people do. It's every 30 days. It's the $26.99 for Canadians to add the extras that you get free. Walker's Trails, the first row you get free. The bottom row you got to pay for the extras, but the extras that you get include 16 stacks of 120 stamina bread. So, you know, there's I think seven or nine, I think it's 7 Heliolite dice in there. You get extra Starlight dice in there. You get all sorts of gold and essence and all sorts of other things that you need to help you develop your characters. So it really enhances the game at a bare minimum. So if you play one account, I do recommend that you do the Walker's Trails upgrade because it will really change the game. But if you're a person who only plays a little bit, if you do these upgrades, you have to actually play the game to use the stamina to, you know, you actually have to invest time to actually achieve it, because I mean you can pay for the extras and everything else, but if you don't pay the game, you're literally just wasting them. Because you're not even going, you still have to achieve the goals. It doesn't just give it to you. You still have to get there.
Said hello, bro.
Hey, Milo. How are you today there, young sir? Good to see you. Even though I can't.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Soapy. When did you pop in, man? You just get here?
Yes, I popped in, and then you were saying something, and then Discord rebooted.
Oh, okay. So it was like, hi, I didn't get a chance, goodbye.
Well, when I rejoined, I thought you were in the middle of saying hi to me. I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were having a discussion with somebody else.
I'm just talking to my chat. I'm just talking. But then Milo, just 2 seconds ago, Milo popped in and said hello, and that was the speech chat. So I was just responding to the speech chat, saying hi, Milo. Good to know. Milo's interactive.
Milo Conejo said I'm still here actually.
Oh, I know you're still here, Milo. I appreciate you there, young sir. You're awesome.
Milo Conejo said regards to your friend.
Yeah, that's Soapy. Regards to the friend there, Soapy. Milo says hey.
Hey.
There you go. Keeping it real. So how goes the world of cartoons? I was going to say animation, but it's not really animation that you do, is it? It's cartoon. You're a cartoonist. Because there's a difference, correct? That was a question, Milo. I'm asking because I don't know for sure. I'm fascinated by what you do. I know you're an animator, right? I think. I know you draw, and you sent me a video,
Milo Conejo,
which I think is stop motion
animation. I am a cartoonist. I am refuting money to my studio.
Okay.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world. I will conquer.
Rest in ocean deep. Piranha.
Rest in ocean deep.
Restarting Dragonheir. I think I'm kind of caught between 2 days.
Oh, really?
Milo Conejo
Well, I
said
didn't
I
get
had
the
capital
email
to hire personal, but the 2
about
years of COVID wasted all my money on
collecting
recourses
my
and couldn't hire noon.
PvP rewards.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I see.
Every day I go through the ritual of collecting, deleting it, collecting, deleting it, seeing if it's changed or not. And but I read that they're going to do maintenance to change things about season 4.
No, it's not season 4. It's all seasons. There's an update on our server as well on the 21st for 3 hours.
Said I appreciate your support, input, interactions. Please follow, subscribe, hit those notifications, like the video, clip your favorite scenes, and engage our Rickasawagamingbat. Said have fun, share some blurbs, and let's get interactive.
The only thing I have is scheduled maintenance. Here are some of the planned changes and optimization. New update. Update the new season content of S4 on both server and the clients. Fix certain issues that hindered game performance. You're not saying much except season 4.
Mine says, what does mine say? Server maintenance.
I'm so used to seeing like 20 items down.
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. We are not season 4. I mean, I know it's the base game, but all of this stuff is installed specifically into individual servers, from what I understand. And if they're just doing that, why the hell do they need 3 hours? That's a huge update. But anyway, I don't know. You're right. I never noticed that. I never actually read the thing below that says updating the new season contents of Season 4 on both the server and the client side. Fix certain issues that hindered game performance. I never read that. I was just looking at the top. But that's good to know. So, whatever. We'll see. Because the big update that happened last time, I wasn't expecting that. Like, I wasn't expecting all the changes that happened to happen. So...
Yeah, I mean, and they, it was a long missive, but this, it was just, I reread it a 4th time because I was like, all I really got was, they were fixing season 4 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And my thought is that, sure, the core engine are all the same, but don't we have, really different games since we're in different seasons? There's not a lot of it.
Well, that's why I'm thinking that because it's a 3 hour, like they're basically, it says that they're updating a lot of the core things that are causing problems with Season 4, which has probably got something to do with all the differences between all the damn seasons.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that it was literally the restructure to bring it together so that Season 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all finally lined up with the dungeons being the same and so forth and so on. Like, literally changed. They finally are ready to do the content. But I could be blowing smoke out my butt. I have no idea. So I literally can't say in any way, shape, or form what's actually happening. No idea.
Well, what I'm taking from what you just said, I would expect that if they were lining up all the different seasons to the update of the newest Season 1, but since they said Season 4 should be.
Yeah, but it says that they're fixing all the problems that are hindering Season 4. So that is a very vague way of saying nothing. I just don't know, right? It can mean anything. That's a tough one, right? So I'm like, I don't know. It's only what is it? It's only 3 days. So we'll find out soon enough. But I keep saying the same thing. They have to bring these updates in line before the existing now Season 1 gets to its next season. Because they can't have somebody that's come in and played an entire season and suddenly switch to Season 2 and have the game be completely different. Like, that's weird. I mean, it worked for me because I already have additional accounts and experience, so I knew it was coming, right?
Yeah, but you bounced around, so
yeah. I mean, I've got knowledge.
You got to kind of have the mindset that things are different all the way around. Now, seeing the newest Season 1.
Yeah, somebody who's just played Season 1 for the first time, come into the game, done it, completed it, moved to Season 2, and now all of your dungeons are different levels and stuff, like, that would be very weird. Like, you don't downgrade. Like, what the hell? Like, it's weird to downgrade.
Well, they may not think of it as downgrading, but simplifying. Maybe...
Well, no, because the dungeons, it's harder to level. It's literally a downgrade to go back to, like, before they made the upgrades. Because that's the point. They fixed all the problems. So they're literally going back to when the problems still exist. And all the dungeons are difficult. And you've got 50 crystals to get your characters up. And that's the reason for all of this. Because people were complaining about how much work it is to level so many characters. So that's what they fixed, right? That's the whole purpose of the fix. So we'll see what happens. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I spent 2/3 of the night. 2/3 of my playing overnight was just trying to level up the corrosion team. And I'm probably about halfway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're mostly.
Well, the point is at this point in the season, you don't have enough stamina, and that's the point. If you're in a point where you haven't done the upgrade on Walker's Trails, you have a bunch less stamina. But in Season 1, they actually give you a lot more stamina now in certain places. But that would be the point. If somebody switches from Season 1 and then suddenly is in Season 2, it's just going to be, holy shit, like, what happened? Like, the game went to shit, right, when it changed from Season 1 to Season 2, just because they wouldn't have an experience with the previous game. So, we know it was a radical improvement. The game was awesome before, but when you do that downgrade, it's a big change, and the game becomes a lot harder for somebody who doesn't understand. Because when you suddenly compress the levels and crystals of 4 into 3 and take them from 12 levels to 5, the difference in level, like, they're being like, well, holy Christ, I can't even beat level 2, I'm just getting smoked. Because they're used to being able to get to level 4 or 5 with this lower end team. Because it starts at that, right? Like the first one, you go in there and you snap your fingers and they die. Because I don't even hit the goblin lair until I'm already been doing a couple of things, right? Like, I just follow the storyline, so it puts you in there fairly quickly, but it's just to do complete the goblin lair 3 times or something, or 1 time, and then it's 3 times on the storyline, and it's, it leads you that way very quickly. But it is what it is. I don't know. It's a learning curve. I'm just, I really think that they're going to, it's in their best interest, absolutely, to push hard to make sure that the seasons are upgraded and ready before the next Switch. Or you never should have applied this Season 1 update if it was going to take too long. If it was going to take you more than 3 weeks, or 3 months, pardon me, from the time of the update, you shouldn't have done the update at that time, period, because it's going to hurt you in the long run as a game builder, right? So
it could, but the flip side is that, if you put all your eggs in the basket and then you drop the basket and all your eggs crack, then you're kind of screwed there as well. At least if you implement the newest players who won't know any better, if that crashes and burns, well, your existing 2, 3, and 4, are still going right along, oblivious that the newest Season 1 just crashed and burned. But that's why I always thought that the seasons were like different versions of the game already, because there's, Season 1, you actually had storyline. Season 2, you had a condensed storyline. And now Season 3...
Basically, all it is that you have a game engine that is your bottom layer type thing. So basically, the structure of the server is all the same content, the base level for the most part. The actual infrastructure of the game, the storyline, everything is still there. It's just a matter of this layer is shut off. Okay, so when you go from Season 1 to Season 2, they just shut off the storyline. All the characters are still sitting there. You can still see them. They've even reset. All of the vendors have the book pages and stuff from the quest line and stuff again. You just don't need to collect them anymore, because they've literally just gone, okay, for this season, uncheck this. So this layer and this layer of the game don't work. Like, they don't integrate, they don't apply to this season. So this is the way they just build this crap in layers, basically, right? So you can put it on top of it. Like, I'm not a game builder. I don't have a goddamn clue. I just understand how software works for the most part. But, I mean,
I understand, like, graphic programs using layers and drafting as well. That I understand that concept. So applying that in a programming.
Well, that's what it is, right? It's a three-dimensional world, so just think of it literally as a three-dimensional world, and you're taking this layer component, you put that in there, and it just adds, like, that layer. I mean, it's not just necessarily a layer, it just adds all the components. All the storylines suddenly drop in, the characters are live with their questions and answers. Otherwise, all it is if they check the button, it just turns it on so that they're actually interacting with you. Like, their little speak thing above their head is lit up, right? So that you know to click on it. Otherwise, it's just shut off, so you don't have to interact. Technically, you still can go ask them the questions and everything else. It just doesn't trigger or open stuff because it's already open. And that's just how they integrate and do things, to the best of my knowledge. But that's why they take, when they move from seasons, you have your existing season. They take that server and they merge it into the new season, is how they say they do it. So they've already put the layers in for the new season. What they're merging is the game content. So they're merging the data from player information for all their characters, where their equipment level, like where their artifact levels are, and so forth and so on. And that's the stuff that they're merging to the new server. Otherwise, the server's already ready to go. All the Season 4 layer has just been attached. It's just been applied to it. Because they still have to have Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3 layers in there just picture it as the check marks are activated or not activated on this function of that season. It's marked as, okay, season's completed, so that's check marked. So it doesn't, it shows that you've completed the content. It shows the season 2 characters in your gallery. It, all of these different things. It shows the available season 2 or season 3 or season 4 artifacts. Because if you're in season 1, you can't go to the gallery and see season 4 characters. They don't exist yet because they haven't installed the layer. You know what I mean? So that's how I explain the game concept or dynamics in a way that typically people can understand it. But I'm totally guessing. I have no real knowledge. I'm just a graphics guy, and I understand software, and I know how this stuff, components and shit, is how it works. It's the same as modular homes. It's the same as everything. You order a component, the thing automatically has a design. It's designed to fit into a module. They just add the damn module. Boom, you added a piece or a kitchen to your home. It was already ready to made, but this way they're just developing seasons, and they just add it as a component and on top of the base engine, and then they import the data and merge it all together, and boom, you have a layered server that now has the contents and the information and all the changes of the previous histories. Because you still have to have the data in the server that says you've completed it. You have to have actually beat the monsters. You have to have the history, but it doesn't, you don't want it to activate. You don't want it to, get mixed in with the story or everything else. It's like, yeah, in certain places they add, but it's just the same thing. It's another layer that got added that added a new zone. It's another layer or module or whatever you want to call it that gets added that adds new mechanics to all of the monsters. Or this layer gets added, and all of a sudden there's 4 balls of poison in the dungeon next to the big giant monster instead of 2. So I don't know. That's my theory anyway. Done babbling now.
Well, I dropped rank. And finally got my my rewards are the same no matter what rank I'm at. So the fact that I've dropped from...
You talking PvP?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the fact that I dropped from 585 down to 709, I think. Still getting the same reward, so it's not...
785 to 7.
No,
I
no
see.
reason to really bust my butt too hard.
That's not what it's about. It's about the end of the week. And that's the thing that they've also integrated into Season 1. The new PvP actually has different rewards based, like your Walker's Trails now actually has things in it that says achieve a certain level in PvP as a weekly now, right? So that's actually comes up in your Walker's Trails. Or on your storyline type thing. So, or maybe that's where it was. Maybe it was the storyline. Maybe I'm mistaken. But it was definitely in there. But needless to say. My forehead is so dry. Bloody fans blowing on my face. Okay, so we've got we got some likes going on. We really appreciate the likes. We appreciate the folks and our viewers. You all rock. Fantastical. That's what I say. Yep. Okay, so hit those shares, likes, follows, notifications, and all that fun stuff. Sasha. Hello, Sasha. So yeah, we have, if we went and did one more run, we would be fine, but we are running out of stamina, so now that we added a little more gear to that, she's a little tougher. We still should go, because I don't think we have any more. Well, we got a little bit, I guess. And 89, so we can do like 9 runs. But we could also go in there and do some more of those. We have other accounts that all need work big time. We can do the Fey Meander.
Well, I've already finished Walker's Trail. That's why.
Yeah, so have I for the first season.
Everything. That's why everything seems
slow. It's
well, like things aren't updating like they should, because Walker's Trail's off.
That's what I beat.
You mentioned about the stamina. One thing that really helped me was you mentioning kind of doing the looking at the event tab, because that stuff will get you so many resources and extra stamina that you need to really keep
playing
on a runner's pace instead of stopping.
It allows you to play, so you don't have to stop and go play something else or do something else. If you're, I mean, that works great if you're a person who only plays an hour a day or 2 hours a day or something. The game lines up really well for a person like that. If you're not spending any money, you're just a free-to-player, you play an hour or 2 a day, that's going to line up pretty good with you until later in the game when you really need to invest.
Well, but then that's such a disservice, because for me going to season 1 to season 2, I didn't learn anything in season 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the kind of player that I was. I was a solo player. I've been taught for years to be a solo player.
I agree with you. I'm the same. I'm that solo player, but I'm also the guy that figures shit out. Like, I just figure out how to do it myself. That's what I do. And I do that by using the available resources. I immediately am the guy that goes to YouTube or one of these resources type thing, TikTok, whatever's out there. More so YouTube for gaming content creators and stuff like that, or Twitch or somebody like that. But not so much now, because now you can go to TikTok, because they didn't have gaming streamers on TikTok very long ago. There wasn't very many streams that were that long, type thing.
Well, the thing that
so
I don't care about on the YouTube is I never got any useful information. It was, first of all, that they were showing you, a previous version of the game. Second, they're showing you how simple and easy it is when I don't have the draws that they have. Sure, it would be great if I had, X, Y, or Z. Well, but I don't. So, and then I look at their gear and it's like, oh, well, I'm still using, 8-point gear. I wish I could use 12-point gear. And they're doing 20. It's like there's nothing about what they are showing me that is helping me progress, because there's nothing. We're talking 2 completely different games, and I'm learning more from you.
I didn't pay him to say that, folks. Anyway, thanks,
But
buddy.
I
I appreciate the
I
shout
know
out.
it more for you than those other guys. I literally was stuck on something, and I went and started watching this one video over and over, and I was like, "There's something different about this." And it was I went back and looked, and it was like, "Well, this is over 8 months old."
Mm-hmm.
They've had so many updates, and what it was one of the dungeons uh, that they went from 2 supporters to 4 supporters, and I was like, "Well, yeah, it's so easy. I'm playing a tougher fight. I'm going against a boss and 4 supporters versus a boss and 2 supporters. Of course, it's easier. Of course, it's easier when you've got a balanced team. Of course, it's easier when you're using legendary gear and legendary character pull. Of course, it's so easy. But when as you say, you're just a casual player. Oh yeah, I put my hour and a half in today, and I've played 5 hours this entire week. That's a whole different world. I play casually with you, and I'm still putting in 5 to 10 hours a day playing the game, and it's
I have no
the
time
way
to
I'm
play
playing
games.
it's so ineffective.
Just show me
But
results.
but at least I'm getting much better results because I'm putting in time.
I hear
Uh, but yeah, I tried doing the YouTube thing, and I'm just like, you're not. They weren't telling me any actual game. They're just sitting there spouting off all these character names. Well, I don't know who blah 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 is. I don't even know what elemental they are in. I don't know what rarity level they're in. And when it was like, well, placement is a thing. Okay, well now I know that's important, but they don't mention
Everything I do is for the
what to
sake
look
of the
for on
thousands.
placement. And for a month, I heard you talking about placement, and I was just like, I'm getting hit no matter where I'm at on the field. I get the coverage, like when you look at the skill, and you see the dot pattern. I was like, oh, okay. You want to make sure that when your healer is casting their heal, that all of your people are going to benefit, or at least most of them are going to benefit from. But with the boss fights, they seem to hit no matter where they're at. But I get it a little bit now. I know there's certain spots that I don't know why I know, but know that there's certain areas that are good to be in. And found out last night with you that even though the recommended gear is way better information, that's still, if it's going to be in that primary role. But if you're going to change it to a different role, then you can't take the recommendation.
Exactly. I mean, the recommendation for a DPS is going to be assuming that they're in a DPS role. But if you're using a DPS as your tank to lead your goblin run so that you can get your DPS up and try to speed things up a little bit, then you have to dress them as a tank because they're acting as a tank. So you take the recommendation instead, just because it says, oh, he needs attack, and then you come to me and say, well, he's dying. And it's like, well, do you have the Blood Princess bracelet on him, which is the artifact that keeps him alive? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, okay, so you need to add defense. You need to increase defense. And sure enough, now you can survive the run and achieve the goal. It's just mechanics, right? You have to understand how the game works, how attack works, how enlightenment works, how resistance works, and accuracy and everything in this game. Because it's a game that has those mechanics, and most of them don't. It's the same as you have to understand what enlightenment is for. Because if you put a bunch of enlightenment on somebody who doesn't use it, you're pretty much just wasting stats, and you're missing out on either defense or attack or accuracy or something that they actually need that sparks their abilities. So if you don't have those abilities, you lose because you can't produce enough DPS. It's like, well, all my characters are level 100. They're all wearing legendary gear. Yes, but they're wearing the wrong gear type for their person. So it's designed for somebody, and it says right on it, derivative. So it needs somebody that's doing derivative damage. But you have it on somebody that's literally asking for attack, crit rate, and crit damage. They're not doing derivative damage, so their entire third ability is just completely wasted. It's just you're not doing anything. It's the same as putting a character, one of your heroes, that does specific abilities that control people or do this type of thing. Like it does specific damage to an enemy when they're under 50%. Well, if you take that hero and use them in the Temporal Vortex fight as a big boss, that his health never goes down. You're just seeing how much damage you can do to him. So his health is never going to be under 50%. So you've literally lost out by putting Dane or that type of hero in that fight. You're wasting their ability. Half of their abilities are useless, so there's no point in them being there. That's what the point is, right? Like, same thing. When you put
I grew up where you were always trying to perfect your one team. You know, here's your band of 5 guys that got together at level 1. Well, you're trying to make them, great, at level 100. But this game's not like that. This game is all about mixing things up.
This game is all about gear. Like that's the thing. This is a gear-driven game. You can beat your head against the wall all day long with this and with the same team on the same thing. I mean, that's the thing. I build a team for the beginning. Like at the beginning, like it's like this is the team I'm going to use. Like, why would you go in when the dungeon actually gives you recommendations? In some cases, of course I'm in one that's not because I'm already beyond it. But it's usually up in the corner. It actually gives you recommendations. But the point of it is, never mind. I lost my train of thought. So, move on. Gotta wonder. Okay, Zarloth is up now, so I'm changing the subject. We have Estella in there as well. She's been buffed. Did you know that? Apparently she's been buffed. Like, so she was actually a really good healer before, and now she's an even better one. So, be aware. So we've got Zarloth up. We've got all the necrotic dudes going on. We have... This is the Pillar of Trials. This is what it is. Yeah. Completely lost it, man. You gotta wonder. It does happen.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I left my car door open when I left in my truck to go open up the room.
Oh, yeah.
like, oh crap, the car doors open the driveway. And
Well,
I put one of the totes. I put it on the trailer hitch trailer,
yeah.
and I didn't put it actually in the bed of the truck. I was just like, well, I'm just going to set it here so that it's close to where I need to move it to. Yeah, I drove home with it still on there. Like,
Well.
I'm going to be playing much tonight.
Okay, well that
Oh.
sounds fun.
Oh, for a lark, I had to, I wanted to kind of, before I got too far off the game, I was working so hard on the, is it corrosion or, it's not corruption,
Corrosion, yeah.
corrosion. I was like, okay, I worked so many hours on that. I'm just going to try Vortex with just the tiny bit of gear that I could find to put on each character.
Yeah. And they
Oh my
smashed it.
God.
And they smashed it?
No. I got like 1.3 million with them versus the average of 1.5 of the team that I had been fighting. So they weren't, it was like, oh, I've got my lucky belt buckle, and here's the cotter pin to join these two pieces, and that was just enough to get like 90% of the way of what that other team fully geared was doing. I thought that was such a hoot.
Yeah. Excellent.
But I don't have the gear, which is weird because my goblin main team crew all wants that blue gear, not the deer hunter, but the other one, the swift feet.
Oh, the swift gear.
The swift gear. Now the corrosion, all of them are wanting on the level 12 gear the
derivative.
The goblin.
They'll want the derivative set. Yeah, they'll want the one that increases attack, or usually it's derivative because that's poison. They use enlightenment, right? They use derivative damage, so.
Oh, okay.
Typically, that's what. Usually, they're the ones that want that. Them or Thunderbolt seems to use it as well, like Shaggy, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a. Yeah, I think it's Shinak then. Anyway, there's one of them. There's a few of them anyway that do that. You actually have derivative damage on them, and just as they're fighting, they're doing damage to everybody that's directly around them.
Yeah.
And that's they're the ones that want those derivative armor sets. But it actually says right in it. It says derivative damage. There we go. Okay, so we'll go to equipment. Okay, Daphne. You need probably oh yeah, puppeteer headgear. Okay, dokie. And I don't have either of those.
So now, where I was concentrating on Grave of Rot for blue gear, now it makes way more sense to go get the red gear because they now want the red base gear.
Well, it depends on who they are. Like a
The Crucial.
DPS, usually a DPS is going to want the red base gear. If they're a support character, they're usually going to want something blue or green, right?
Yeah.
And defense is usually blue or green in these cases, and then all your DPS are typically going to be in one of the 4 types of red gear. Is typically what it's all about. But you can still get, like, when you farm this stuff like I do, you actually get, all of them will get stats that work for everybody, so that you can put every type of gear on your whole team. So yeah, you can even find, you can just go to the epic level deer hunter gear, the blue stuff with the target, and put that on a tank or whatever. But you can get it where your chest and your gloves are both defense 60%, and then just the armor itself adds like 80 accuracy and 120 resistance to your guy, plus all of the stacked stats that are on each piece. So if you get really good pieces because you're lucky and you farmed enough and you actually got really good gear, even at that level, you'd be amazed, because that's what I did in season 1. I mean, I went as soon as I figured it out, and then started my next character, my second account in season 1, because I had a good idea, because I'd already made a bunch of mistakes in my first 2 or 3 weeks. So, needless to say, that's what basically came of that. In the first weeks there, I made some mistakes on the one, so I started the other one and started to get through that and did it more efficiently. That's why I have Drizzt Do'Urden on my second account and on the only place that I actually have him. Because I knew a little bit better how to play the game at that point. But that's typically what it makes a big difference. I mean, you just jump from one point to another. Now I'm just trying to focus on actually getting these dudes geared instead of just nattering away, because I keep losing my train of thought because I'm not focused. And yes, now I need to pay attention. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, because I end up talking and then I put the wrong damn thing on them. Attack, crit rate, and crit damage. And she wanted a Mona Lisa set. So, because that's the difference, right? You can typically get them where they're good for either a tank or a healer or whatever. It just depends on whatever their main stat is and what their secondary stats are. If they need hit points and accuracy, you can get one of any type of the gear that's going to have hit point and accuracy if you farm enough of it, right? Or if you just get lucky and you manage to get the right types right off the bat, which sometimes you do. It all has to do with your rolls as well. Like, they really come into it too, like how much you've put into strength and intelligence and wisdom, and those attributes in the game makes a difference as well as to how your luck and your charisma and your intelligence, and that's what it all makes a difference. So how you press those buttons, how the stacked gear is, like how the actual stats, these things right here, because look at that, crit damage plus 24%. It upgrades 4 times. So it's telling us that the 2 of the upgrades on this went into defense and 2 went into that. These 2 are flat.
Whoa. Hold on just a minute. Hold on. I'm not seeing what you're talking about. I had that question months ago about, do the ability point have any bearing on it? And and what was said was, oh yeah, it's D&D. Well, in D&D it does make a difference, but I never. Okay, now you're up. Now you were saying the ability points show up where?
Right. Well, when you're looking at this, right, like just in your, just on your armor, or anything, like any of your gear, when you're just looking at the stats, it depends. These things right here, this 1, this 2, because these things upgrade 4 times. Like, that's what you actually get. You see how it all adds up to 4. It always adds up to 4, no matter which one well, as long as they're upgraded. That's where it's at. Like, Legendary gets upgraded 4 times. If you're looking at something lower, like that, see how it's only 2? Because they only get upgraded twice. Right. So that's what the difference is. Yeah. So when you go to that, it's on 4. So it means that whatever it is, like this one has literally upgraded. Accuracy is upgraded twice, and crit damage is upgraded twice. This defense was at plus 33, and attack was at plus 39, which is crappy flat stats. That's not great. But you can deal with it to a point when you got 2 stacks on the ones you needed. Because these ones are just little bit of bonuses. You got the bonuses that went into the others anyway, and the master stack is a 60%. Percentage is the primary. Chests and gloves are percentages, right? If you get these ones with, well, that's not flat. That is a flat stat. That is what you call a flat stat. Accuracy is not a flat stat because you can't get it in percentages. It only comes this way, and so does resistance. So this has a flat main stat. So it's one of these ones that, it's got accuracy, it's got resistance, it's got crit damage, which are great. And if you upgrade it, you could get good stats. But you're already starting with something that only has plus 15. So why would you even do anything with it when you have that has HP 60%? You'll upgrade that one. This has percentage, crit rate. So, yes, absolutely, upgrade that one. Makes sense. There is a reason to do it. Very early in the game, when you've only got 4 pieces and you're trying to just put 20s on your teams, they're not even matched yet for the most part. You're just trying to get them all in there. This is basically the situation. That's why you put some. That's why you put some money into the ones with flat stats in the beginning. But it's just these ones. It's like even this. It's like hit points. It's not a percentage. But that's still a lot of hit points. And if the other ones are good, it is what it is. Besides, it's some of them. It depends on what you need. Like that pair right there. That is a fantastic set of gloves. Defense 60%, enlightenment, which is never a flat. That's all the flat stats. Is all it's ever going to be. But the rest of them are all percentages. Yeah. So we got 2 into crit damage. We got 1 into hit points, 1 into attack, 1 into enlightenment, and like for a tank that heals, or for like Vikuk, or not so much Vikuk, but like like somebody like Hexandra. Even because it's got a little bit of enlightenment and it's got a little, it's the defense and the hit points are good, to protect her and keep her alive, and it gives her skill haste and accuracy she doesn't use. So, whatever, Hexander's not the greatest, but somebody like Vikuk or whatever, like that's absolutely your tanks. It just depends who they are, because some of your tanks actually have defense. Some of them actually use hit points and accuracy or even attack. So you have to look at the stats on them, because not all of them use defense. And that's what it is. You know, they have to have a certain amount of defense, yes, to withstand physical damage. But if it says attack is what she wants. She wants attack. So for the most case, this is what she wants. It's attack on this one, it's attack on the other one. She actually adds attack in dungeon battles to all of your allies. So she is 100% a DPS. She's all about attack. So you want to stack her with attack. You don't want to put that on her. You want to put something with attack. Like that. And then it's got crit damage. It does have some defense, absolutely, because you still want to save people's lives. But it depends on the situation and the fight. Because this is Quasitia, and she is a unique tank. She actually yoinks. She's the one that pulls them to you. She's awesome. We love her. I love her. She's great. I think she's the coolest bloody freaking tank. You know, anyway, she's just awesome. Well done. Nice butt. All good. I'll say it. But yeah, look at that.
Reminds me of a drow drider.
A druid. Or a drow. Did you say a drow?
I said a drow, which
yeah,
is
okay. A drow. Yeah.
Elf. And then there was when they're half elf, half spider. Then it's they're a drider.
Yes.
But I thought they were.
I remember that actually.
I was thinking typically that was male because males were kind of the cannon fodder.
Yeah, wasn't a drow actually a male? Like it was literally like a Black Widow thing, wasn't it? Like the female was the power, the drow was just a minion that she was gonna eat.
Yeah, it was. You had, the matriarch based system.
Yeah.
Where
this is Quasitia. She's the general, right? So, and Secretia is actually her sister. Which how that works is beyond me. But I think that Quasitia is actually. I don't know if those spider things actually come out of her back or if it's just armor she's wearing that gives her that ability. Because I don't recall that when you're talking to her in the game, she doesn't have those spider legs on her back. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to.
I don't remember ever talking to her before.
Well, that's why you don't remember her, because she doesn't have the legs in her back when you're actually talking to her. But Quasitia is the one that you're talking to, the one that's the grouchy chick that basically tells you to go do this and do that, and she's the one that's in the tower, in the unyielding silk. She's the one that's literally running the place because
the two towers underwater.
No, that's the next zone. It's Tenebria. She runs.
You know why? Why I don't remember her? Because I only played half of the actual storyline of season 1.
That's a good point. You completely missed Tenebria.
So, after season 1, you don't talk to anybody.
No.
Except to get those little tiny sideline quests, which don't even matter, except they quickly move you, I don't even know what that level even really means, but certain things are behind certain walls. Like I got stuck for 2 days because I couldn't. I did absolutely everything I could do within a couple of hours, and then I needed the. What is the daily task called? Commission. You need mission in order to actually level up to where you could get to some of the other areas. It's like, oh, this area is for, you know, level 11 or 12 or something, and I couldn't get enough points in the one day, because I went all over the map, and I was, well, maybe if I refine some of these places, I'll get some points. And no, I played, you know, another 6 hours trying to continue the actual storyline. Couldn't.
That presents a problem.
That, you know, that's that whole thing of, you know, sometimes you're blocked from being able to play. I don't like that. Because, you know, if, you know, I may have 8 hours today, I may have, you know, I might be on my weekend.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go, nope, you gotta wait till, you know, tomorrow or the next day. Well, crap, that may be my busiest time, and now, technically, 3 or 4 days of play are now gone, and I'm now having to play catch up instead of being proactive.
Can't argue the facts.
But you were saying that the ability points help with RNG?
Oh,
What were you saying
absolutely.
about that?
Oh, absolutely. The freaking at the very beginning, like when you're looking at your let me finish what I'm doing here. Zarloth, attack, hit points. Oh, hit points and accuracy. Well, that's a blue one. I don't want that one. Hit points, crit rate, attack. Okay, that's the one I gotta do. Not that one. That one. Jesus. Attack speed, crit rate, resistance. Whatever. That's better than nothing because I'm not dealing with it.
The command of...
Oh, okay. Where are we? Where the hell am I? I am in... Where am I in? Oh, I'm in Pillar Trials. Okay, yeah. I see.
Because I hadn't seen anything that said, oh, that the ability point, uh, you know, would help on, you know, the hidden roles. The only place I've seen where they definitely help is when they have the open roles.
Well, you get a bonus for it, but this is literally the character. Like you're building a character. You're building this person from the beginning of the game. And once you apply these attributes, that's why the storyline even changes as you go through it. depending on how you react or talk to people, your storyline changes. Like, you're either an asshole or you're not, right? So that's the choices that it's giving you when the game is asking you how to respond. It's like, if you choose the one where you always want money, because that's what it's always asking. It's like, are you after money? Are you after money? If you're that person that always chooses that, it just means you're greedy. If you're the other person that chooses the other way, that's always giving, and it's like, I'm not asking for money. You know, they'll always give you your rewards anyway. I don't ask for money. It's just not who I am. If I'm going to do this for somebody, I'm going to do it because it's the right thing to do. I was passing by. You needed help. I helped you. I'm not the kind of person in life that would do that. So why would I do that in a game? So that's what it does. It gives you choices. Right? Period. If you're that person, you are. If you're not that person, you're not. Or some people just choose it because it's their chance to be a dick when they're really not. It's just, you know, whatever. To each their own, right? But the point is that if it changes, like, I can't say 100%, but if it changes the actual way that the game lines up, right? Because the point is, it does say that those things will change the way, like, your luck with recipes and all of this type of stuff. It's not just how much of a bonus you get because it physically shows it to you when you roll the dice. It's your whole generic image. The game gives you a personality, a character. Like, this is who you are. You're this little girl that's in red, or whatever character you happen to have chosen, and you have this nice personality, and you're intelligent. You're intelligent means that, yes, you just figure things out. So your game line and storyline actually changes, which means tell me that you haven't talked to people. Tell me, how many people have we had conversations with that tell you that their luck is terrible? And me, I have fantastic luck. That's
the distinction. What I'm trying to find out.
That's what I'm saying. So, literally, the conversation that we have to have in that is, because I have said before that I am a karma believer. I literally believe in energy and the universe, and that you get from this world what you give. And if you're kind unto others, the universe gives back to you. You know, nice guys finish last, but not when it comes to the universe. We tend to finish freaking on top because we always land on our feet. And some people call it God. I call it the universe. It's that higher power, you know. You can even call it the force. You can call it whatever the hell you want. In my mind, it's all the same thing. I don't believe that God is a physical form. I believe that, you know, it's a higher energy that looks after us.
Okay, so what I'm taking from this is, it's not in the game where the ability points
that's what I'm saying. Okay,
will make it better, but in real life, karma can help modify the dice.
What I'm trying to say is that there's two sides of the coin. Okay, yes, that is one of them. Exactly. I am a strong believer in karma, and if you are a good person, you'll have better luck. But I've also got 100,000 people on the other side of the coin, or millions, that are going to say right now, I'm a damn fool. And I don't believe that for a frickin' second. And it is what it is. Now, I am 52 years old. I have learned a lot. I've self-developed a lot. I've gone through a lot of shit. And I have a deep understanding for a reason, because I've actually looked into and studied and done a little bit of learning, right? So the point is the point. People are entitled to their opinion. They will not hear what they don't want to hear until they're ready to hear it. That's the way life works. It depends on how you are. Right. If somebody can try to help you all you want. If you're not open to it or willing to listen and hear it in the context that it's being given or delivered, is the problem. Whatever, you know, it is what it is. So That's what it's basically about. So for what I'm saying is, for the people that don't believe in such things, and for the people who believe in it, the two sides of it are those people literally just having this luck because of, I believe in energy and I really believe it can change the way things happen. I mean, look at people that are just born on a certain date and their numbers line up with shit, and they are always, money is just landing in their lap and shit just happens. And then the other person works their ass off and does everything right their entire life and has to work their freaking last finger to the bone to get a dime. And other people, it just falls in their goddamn lap. Okay? What drives that? I don't know. It's speculation, right? The universe, energy, luck, karma. What is it? You tell me. Okay? Because it doesn't necessarily mean that they're the good person. Because I'll tell you, I've known a lot of assholes that money just falls in their lap. But it is what it is, right? So something has to drive that. In the game, I believe.
I understand that in the real life. But
right.
But what I was saying is, in the game.
Well, that's what I'm connecting it to.
Put more into strength, will my gear rolls be better? I don't think that ability point will change the RNG.
I do.
Now,
I 100% do think that it will change it in game. The actual ability points do, I believe, change it in game. Because what they do is they change your level of luck. Like you're still building a character. The game gives you have this much wisdom, you have this much intelligence, which means you're a smarter freaking person, which means that you look at the ability. When you roll, it's like you have more charisma, you have more intelligence, which means that you're going to have more luck. It's just the way it is, because it's either that, it's either the dice rolls or the way that you stack those things in the beginning makes a difference, or you're telling me that I'm completely right when it comes to the energy thing. I believe it's a little of both. Simple as that. Yes, I believe karma affects things, but I also believe other things affect things. Like, some people are the nicest people I've ever known, and I don't believe they deserve what they get. You know, I don't know what's going on in their heads or in your minds or whatever type thing. I don't know what people are thinking. But I know that when you see by actions and you see what people go through and you see some of the troubles, it's like, and children, you know, that are, it's not their fault, and they're dealt a terrible blow when life happens right off the bat with sickness or something like that. Like, how does it balance out? Like, I don't know. I really think that within the game it makes sense that what is the point if you're only going to make it apply to the specific dice roll? I don't think it does that, because it actually changes the storyline. If the dice roll changes the storyline, then it should change the RNG. It should be built, it should be connected, it's connected to the engine. It's connected directly to the game engine to be able to change the storyline. Like, it literally says, okay, this person, and depending on how you do in the game and how you answer questions, that also affects the way that the storyline changes for your actual character description. So the point is that if you have more strength, then yeah, when you're going to have better luck on the roll. I mean, you're just stronger. You're more likely to be able to do it. But the amount of wisdom you have or the amount of intelligence affects how well you did on the roll. You know what I mean? You can stack everything into strength. What does that mean? It just means you're a big, dumb, strong idiot.
Right.
It means you have no intelligence, no smarts. So every time he asks you a question, you fail. Every time you do this that requires any thought, you fail. If the only thing you're any good at is typically, you know, I don't even think it's I think it's charisma you need for drinking, or constitution. No, it's constitution. Anyway, whatever.
Well, one place it's most of the time it's Constitution. One place it's strength. But those are
Yeah,
those
yeah.
open roll. I don't think the ability point has effect on RNG. Now, possibly on your initial choices during the first half of season 1, maybe, but then that just doesn't seem quite fair when that with just such a limited statement that's going to basically lock somebody for the rest of that character's life.
That's why they give you the option to change it at the end of the season, and why you have to reapply the attributes.
But that wouldn't be. That's still the attribute. That's not previous choice. If it's like in season 1. Oh, I'm a murderer. So, at that point, I could see, based upon my initial choice of how I react to things, then, okay, I'm a bad person. So maybe that would affect my RNG. I could go along with that. I can go along with, hey, I have high wisdom or high charisma, and that would give me a little bit of a bonus to the RNG of the random gear that's generated. Okay, I could kind of go with that. That's kind of what I was looking for. If am I putting my attribute incorrectly so that I'm getting bad gear all the time? You kind of made mention of something on the horn blowing that still hadn't really sunk in, but it's choosing things in a certain pattern that actually exist. I think the reason why I get common all the nothing is because there's no real role involved in it.
Okay, so what I can actually answer that right off the bat. Like when you look at your characters, where is it here? Is it here? Is it here? No. Where the hell are you? There it is, right there. This thing right here. You see how it says Summoner, Chaotic Evil, and Unstill? That's your
ad sub.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got an ad over what you're showing.
Okay, so.
It's all about Star Wars.
Oh.
Hulu.
Okay, so we're watching an ad on Twitch, are we?
Hulu on Disney. Okay. Now there's the guy.
I'm just saying. Okay, so when you look at Charlac or whatever, so you come in here. Yeah, I clicked. What is it right here? No, not there. I clicked right here. That is his story, right? But right here, it shows he's Unstill, Summoner, Chaotic Evil. Okay. This one right here. Goblin, Scourge, which has been added to it, because I have seen that word come up, and Chaotic. So that's how you're going to get him if you specifically trying to pull him. Those are the words that you're targeting. Need to upgrade you.
Okay.
So that is what you're trying to accomplish. I actually did watch a video from one of our content creators, Ivy Lee, that said that like months ago that talked about this particular thing, and she had said and pointed out a few that you could go for that were specific. But the problem is that the only way I have ever found, other than some of the releases, or maybe the website has this stuff on it now, like the Dragonheir.info website, which has got a lot of information that people aren't even aware of. But that's the point. Like, see, this one doesn't even have a team. Like, some of them aren't even fully updated. Like, they don't have the details in some cases. Like, she does, you know, recommended lineup, extra line, got the information. Zarloth, he's been around since season 1. He doesn't have it. So, not all of them have the information that's actually made available, because this stuff has been added. When I started playing this game, even the official walkthroughs, none of it was here. You had to figure it all out yourself. But all of this is where you go to figure out how to play this game. It all is here. It helps you. There's players' comments, which give you information, tell you what kind of character rating and ranking that they give the character, and so forth and so on. But it just depends on who you're looking at when you're trying to pull off the Otherworld horn, and you pull 3 buttons. That's what you're looking for: undead, warrior, chaotic evil. So that's what you try to pull. Those are the 3 words you're looking for that should get you that legendary at some point, but you still have to have the luck of the roll. And I do believe that those buttons that you push at the beginning of the season make a difference on the level. But I don't know. I actually have to I have to find out.
Yeah,
ask the question, because I just don't know.
I think that brings up a huge point. If a person chooses options that there's no character available, there's no amount of RNG, there's no amount of good luck that's going to make a legendary pop up when all the choices that are chosen, there's no character that falls underneath that.
Exactly, which is why you see it literally sputter out. Or it literally pops up heroes that have none of the 3 that you've chosen. Like, it's random. It will give you, it's RNG. It is absolutely random. It will give you anything. The horn has the same pull rate for legendaries that the purple crystals do. It's 0.2%. So that's what the actual pull ratio is for an Otherworld horn. But you still have to have the karma, the luck, the RNG, or all combined, whatever you want to call it. It's I don't know how to answer the question. It's just a debate. Please, people, leave your comments. Like, if you really have if you have something to say, leave a comment. Like, interject. Because the difference is, it is huge. It does make a difference. Like, we don't know. What's it going to, what does the difference make? But it sure does make a difference in the game and how you would pick those things in the beginning. But my point is that I balanced them out. Okay, so, I was actually going to go and show them. That's what I was going to do. Where is it?
I believe in when it comes to RNG, I know that it's not one person that those percentages are come about. That there are going to be people that are just going to have. They're going to be the one. They're going to be roll heavy on the one. and there are going to be people that are going to roll heavily on the 20. And so when something says, oh, well, there's a 5% chance, well, there's not really a 5% chance for like myself, because I could roll, 1,000 times and still not ever reach the level of 5%.
That's true.
But there's going to be others, and I have to kind of really believe in karma, because
I totally
karma
do.
is only one set of beliefs, but there's the other thing that you were mentioning. That law of attraction is what it is.
Yep.
Law of attraction can help people overcome a lot of the other stuff.
Awareness of the universe and how it works and communicates is huge. It can make a real difference in one's life. Absolutely.
Okay, you brought up the ability points here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
But if you click on them, none of them will say this will affect RNG.
No, it doesn't. But why wouldn't it? What's the point of even putting it in if all of it is how it affects a dice roll? Because as you can see, when you're actually playing the game, you see those little dice rolls right on your bar on the actual play screen. Like, those little dice rolls are happening on each ability. There is a dice roll. And that's why it pops up in the corner and says such and such ability failed or success, so forth and so on. Because there is a dice roll on every ability that you do. Like, on your skills, there's a dice roll. Your ultimate has a dice roll. Everything has a dice roll that happens in the background to determine the outcome. And that is a 20 roll. But the amount I have put into, constitution, charisma, wisdom, dex, intelligence, strength, whatever, I do believe it makes some difference. Because there has been seasons because these things change a little bit, obviously. As I've played the game, I've put them in different places. And because I've done it and played so many seasons and so many characters, it doesn't matter the character I choose. It's the way that I get results seems to be the same, because I always choose the same numbers. I choose it in the same way, typically, and then just build it across the same structure to try to keep them fairly even. But I don't know. It's all speculation, man. But it's.
Well, I can't comment on the actual battles, because I only have had the realization about those die rolls that you're talking about in that upper left corner when you're fighting and there's a success and failure.
Yeah.
I only noticed that about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, you can actually look at the characters and see a little tiny circle that happens on the little bar on the top of their head when they're in the fight.
See,
and that's what it does. It pops up there and it says, critical success or critical failure. And that literally is because they've failed a dice roll. And that's why I say there's a 40-second difference in a dungeon run. When you're doing a goblin dungeon run type thing and you just let it run on auto and do multiple fights, the fight changes. Up to 40 seconds difference. with exactly the same team, same gear, same everything, same fight. Nothing changed. They ran it exactly the same 20 times in a row. And the difference in timings was radically different from one to the next. And to the point where you've run this thing 100 damn times and you never fail it. But you put it on this and then all of a sudden, 8 runs in, you actually die. It's like, what? Like, what the hell happened? I wasn't even watching. Like, it just happened on, it was on auto. But it's because what happened is that you got a bad roll and the boss got a good roll.
Yeah.
And,
now,
you just...
Now that I
you
believe
got a 1 and he got a 20 and you got one-shotted. That's what happened.
Yep.
But it's, it's like it's the only... I mean, it just is what it is. I do think that the dice rolls are more involved than you think in how things lay down. Because they are actually involved in the fight as well, right? It's not just when you're pulling a freaking, when you're having a conversation or you're trying to win a drinking game or something. It's not just that. So, it makes a difference that RNG is right throughout the game, and how you do on that dice roll is affected by what you choose in those attributes. That's what I've believed since day one. That's always the way I've understood D&D, because you're actually... This is your character. These things literally, boom, boom, boom. This is you're good in strength, you're good in this, you're good in that. The way that you look at it is...
Those are applied to the Traveler. Are those points through all of your characters? So if...
Well, that's a good point. That is just the Traveler. You are right. That is a very good point. It is just the Traveler.
So if I chose all strength on my Traveler, does that mean everybody gets
well, see, the way I figure it is, no. I mean, it's just your character. It's like specifically, it's going to be your character, but your team, your party is just an extension of you. I mean, it is a gear-based game, and they just follow the lead. So, whatever character you choose, their abilities and their strength change, but they are only changed by their gear levels and their level of experience. So, it's just gear that changes your actual characters once they're in place. And when you're running around the world, they're just an extension of you. But, yeah, no, I don't know. That's a good question, because, technically those things just apply to the main character, not to the team. But it does apply to the dice rolls, and the whole team gets the dice rolls. Like, I don't know. I think the team. I have to consider that I have to consider that the team is just an extension, and their dice rolls are all affected by. I think that every dice roll in the game is affected by those numbers.
I'm not seeing the die roll. I'm looking at the Goblin rolls, Goblin run, and I'm not seeing any die rolls anywhere. I see the banners pop up in the upper left-hand corner, but I know in other fights I've seen, he'll say like it failed or something succeeds.
Maybe it has something to do with it's only magic instead of it's only other dungeons. Like Goblin is only physical damage. So I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. There's our team still using their abilities. It shouldn't make a damn difference. I don't know. Good point. Now I gotta run a Goblin run and check.
Okay, so now I'm
But see,
watching
that's
you.
what I'm calling it. See, now that's what I'm calling the actual dice roll. That's when the actual... See, right there, when it pops up, that's when she's casting her ultimate. I think that's when the dice roll is happening in the background. Like, that's what's going on. Like, boom, she's casting an ultimate, he's cast... And then it fires. Casting an ultimate fires. Like, this one says Reaping Rhapsody, and, you know, the thing comes up in the corner. And...
Yeah, in D&D, you have the base, D20 roll.
Yeah.
But you have your ability modifiers. Hey, I'm a very dexterous elf, and I can avoid some damage, and so I get a modifier, and so I could see that if we're talking about the Traveler, but you can play without the Traveler.
Yeah,
and
I know. Yeah,
I think with what you're saying on gear,
I mean, the Traveler's not even in here, so
that ability point really wouldn't make much of a difference when your gear has so much sway upon what's happening.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. The game is all gear based when it comes to the fights, to the dungeon runs and all that stuff. It's all gear based. And that's just the thing. You've got to have enough power and enough level. And then when you get to the higher, I mean, you can smash your way through content type thing, but it gets to the points where some of these fights, you've got to fight them because, you can't get to the max content, to the max level content without actually having your characters developed in good gear and so forth and so on. And a knowledge of the characters. Like, you have to have an idea what you're doing unless you get just lucky to be able to beat the mechanics. Like, it is a thinking game. There's no question about that.
Yeah, that's why I think that for the die rules within the fights, that it's just a simple D20 roll, that your ability points don't really matter. It's your gear that's really going to sway much more than, because if you think about it, if you get, I roll a 17 plus a 1, but I'm wearing, the simplest gear, I can still be crushed because I don't have enough accuracy. I don't.
Yeah,
have
they can do enough damage to one-shot you in one hit because you don't have enough hit points.
Right.
When you're fighting the person on the other side is just way overpowered for you, then there's just no chance.
That's why I think that ability point has no real bearing on the actual fighting. I think that it only comes into play when you see that big open world die roll. That's, I think, where your ability points actually come in. I load up on Dex, and so I can do real well on stealing items. And if I roll low, then I get a secondary roll of charisma, which I throw I throw a couple of points into, so that I have a chance to go, well, wait a minute, are you sure? That wasn't me. Oh, yeah, you're right, that wasn't you. Well, yeah, it was all me.
That's a good question. I mean, it is what it is, right? So
Yeah.
I put more into strength, like I do even things out, but I do put a fair amount into strength and dexterity, and it does help my fight. Right? I mean, that's strength and dexterity has always been, if you have more dexterity, it makes you more dexterous. And your strength makes you able to do more damage with a single hit. and all of this type of attributes. Like, I am familiar with how the D&D stuff works, but it's I don't know. It's just speculation, right? So I'm just trying to figure out.
I think it's all about gear, because if you didn't load up on inspiration, and you didn't load up on, you know, the right gear for the right job, you would just constantly fail. There's just, you know, there's not, you know, RNG would have to be, you know, just, you know, you literally rolled 20s on everything, and the enemy rolled absolutely ones for you to win if you didn't have the gear. Because if you had, you know, you start throwing all legendary and epic gear on somebody, and it's tuned how that character is to be played, that's going to have so much more weight than a +1 and an additional +1 on strength on a D20 roll. You know, oh, I rolled a 2. Well, you get a 3, and that's going to make a huge difference. No, that's going to be minimal. You know, you have to have. It doesn't matter how much constitution you have if you just don't have enough defense. If you don't have enough resistance, if you don't have enough accuracy to make your roll actually apply, that little +1, +2 isn't going to really help a whole lot.
I don't disagree with that at all, but that's not really how I'm saying that affects the fight, or how it's into the game. Like, yeah, I get that. I mean, maybe it's not. It's just showing that character is. I mean, you also have to realize that when I first started this game, I'm looking at it on a mobile phone as well, right? So now I'm looking at it, and it's, you know, it is what it is. I couldn't see the damn thing, but that's what it is. That thing pops up on the side, and yeah, it's just showing that person is actually doing their ultimate at that point. But where I'm talking is that when you're running the damn dungeons and you complete the thing in the fight, the RNG in the game, I think, affects, you know, the dice rolls and all that stuff affects your drops. It affects what you get. It affects the quality of the gear that you get. To a point, right, is what I'm trying to say as well. I don't believe that's all luck. It can't be. You know what I mean? Like, it can't all be karma. It can't all be, you know, like some people that I know, it's just like even Spider Lily. Like, look at what she gets. Like, she pulls a single goddamn heliolite again and again and again, and she has awesome luck. She pulls these legendaries constantly. And you get somebody else who's literally been playing the game for 3 seasons, who's pulled hundreds and never pulled nothing. You know, like, why are that? What is the parameters? Like, the universe can't be kicking them that damn hard. Like, what is it? Like, why is one person's luck in a game so different from another's? It's a game, right? Like,
I think part of that is comes down to not towards luck or die rolls, but knowing how to actually apply. You know, if I just pick up you know, random gear and give it to a fighter, if a fighter doesn't know how to use a dagger and a buckler, but knows,
I completely get that,
really,
but I'm literally referring to the guy that pulls 1,500 purple dice and doesn't get a legendary, and the person that pulled 5 and did. And then that person that pulled 5 and did, he does it every time. He gets, you know, he pulls 20, he pulls 100, he pulls 15, he gets it, you know. they're constantly getting rewards. They're constantly just their luck on the horn, their luck on the heroes that they get, the number of legendaries that they get.
Yeah.
You know, just the RNG. It's like when you go and you literally do the roll on, you do the freaking roll for actually creating armor. You hit 10 of them at the same time, you do the roll, it pops up, or it pops up, it's you only just made one because the game happened to give you an epic piece, or like it actually gave you your precious stuff to make legendary gear. You go in, you've only got 5, you need one piece to complete your set or something, and it just happens to give you exactly what you need. But then another person literally goes and makes 50 of the damn things and can't get what they actually need to complete a set for nothing. What controls that real RNG? Like, why is it so drastically different from one person to the next? Just don't know.
See, I've been asking that for years.
I don't know. Like, it almost hurts my feelings to watch some of my friends freaking actually pull dice.
That's why I said earlier that you can't, when there's like a percentage chance on getting that. I specifically said about an hour ago that it's a global thing. Yeah. Because Lily is sitting there rolling 20. I'm over here rolling 1s and 2s. And we in the global sense balance it out to where that percentage makes sense. Now when we put blinders on and I go, oh my gosh, how can Docs and I get such low rolls all the time? And it's just like, I think since I've talked to you, you've gotten at least a dozen legendaries off of purple dice.
And, no, I only had one off of purple dice. I only had one. Okay. But I have had 3 legendaries off the horn, which most people can't say. Some can.
Yeah.
I know a couple that have had 4, but...
See, I think you have to be able to open the door for that percentage to actually come in. For me, I'm just going, I'm gonna just punch these 3 buttons and hope that I get a legendary. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Good karma and RNG just basically been thrown out the door because I'm not even allowing them to pop up.
And I believe in my mind that the reason that these things don't happen to you is because of what you just said. Both of those sentences, 3 sentences in a row, you believe that with everything in your being. Like, in your mind, you really believe that your luck is the shits, and this is what's going to happen, and it's going to continue to happen, and that, my friend, is the law of attraction. You are literally causing it to happen because you truly believe it in your heart that it's going to happen, so it happens. You have to change your vibrations. You have to literally change your vibrations, change your beliefs. Literally get a piece of paper and a pen and write down, just write a list of the things that you want to happen in your life. Just literally write a list of the things that you want to happen in your life. I want to have better income. I want a better career. I want, something. I want to learn more. I want to have a better education. Like, be more specific. Just say things. Write it down. Like, the act of actually writing it down changes your brain pattern. And then you repeat that for over a few days, and you'll see small changes start to happen. And it can happen that quick, man, and it can be that simple. I highly recommend that you read The Law of Attraction. Again, refresh your brain. Do the little exercises at the end of each chapter. It'll change your life, man. It's awareness, nonviolent communication, the law of attraction, the 4 agreements, now the 5 agreements, the 5 love languages. Men are from women, Venus are from Mars. These are just really, really good books that a little bit of information goes a shit tons of ways. And there is a lovely doctor out there that is a neuroscience. She's a neuroscientist, an author, and just an absolutely wonderful lady. And she has some talk shows that are available through YouTube, just podcasts, and that has to do with this kind of conversation. And they have literally proven that neuroscience and the law of attraction is actual reality. They have 100% yes, neuroscience has proven that the law of attraction is real. And Dr. Tara Swart, I think is her name. She's freaking awesome. Great lady. Easy to listen to, lovely lady. Just listen to her hour and a half or 2 hour, like her interviews on YouTube and stuff. She's amazing. She's got some really good information. And and then I highly recommend people that people also learn a little bit about emotions. Because emotions are just destructive monsters that mean nothing. They pass. Why do people let emotions get to them? Why do you turn into a ravaging animal because the game beat you and you couldn't get past it and make yourself look like an absolute fool in front of the world? What's the point, right? Like, why do people do that? Because it's emotions. It's emotions. You make it happen. You look at it, it happens. And then you look back at yourself, and it's like I've been in those positions before. Of course, I've learned. I wasn't always an educated person. I strongly believe that awareness is half the battle in pretty much everything. If you better educate yourself, and it can be really simple. Like these few little suggestions, like the Law of Attraction little book is a very easy read. And it's a short, simple book. And, all you have to do is look at things with an open mind and absorb the information, be willing to hear and understand and apply what's being suggested. And it even says, like, in these things, it takes a lifetime to change these principles. But the basics of it can begin and, be a life changer very quickly.
In ocean deep.
Icebound world.
But
Well, I'll have to read that again. Now, I never did any of the homework. Where you're supposed to.
You see, I'm the same thing, buddy. I'm the same thing. I'm lazy. Okay, like I'll tell you right now. Like I work, I sit here, I stream all goddamn day. But when it comes, like I'm good at working for other people. But when I'm on my own time, I can be a little lazy, right? Like if it affects me, then I push it aside because I want to do for my viewers or do unto something else first. It's just in my nature. So.
Yeah, it's a thing that drives me crazy. I've got at least 100 different things that I need to do. But I can go weeks, months, years, and not ever get it done. But by God, if I go over to a friend's house, I'm all about doing those same exact kind of tasks for somebody else.
Yeah.
I'll go and mow my yard.
Yeah.
I don't really have an aversion to that. Now I probably won't weed eat, but I'll go and give it an 80% mow and be good with that. But oh my gosh, I've had piles and piles of just papers just sitting around and they get shuffled simply because oh, my granddaughter's over, and she's going to just pick a
Yeah.
pile at random and yank it.
Throw them
and
around.
It's just going to go everywhere. So I'm going to quickly reshuffle the piles into new piles. Well, last night I got 4 trash bags full of papers. It's just like, I can get rid of this stuff. I've got old ads from like 5 years ago,
I think they almost. I think they might call that hoarding, buddy.
Well, I totally agree. I think I'm a semi-functional hoarder. I agree. I've got 2 bread machines. I don't make bread. I don't like the way.
I got 2 bread machines. Never used one, but I got 2 of them.
Well, the thing is that they really only add a timer function.
Yeah.
You can put all the ingredients in. Like right now, I put all the ingredients in, and then when I get home from work, 15 minutes before I get home from work, ding, a loaf of bread is just coming out of the bread maker. Well, it's really not that much different to just put it in a bread pan and throw it in the oven, except for, the convenience of, right before I leave work, it's baking the bread for me right there. That's really the only real convenience of a bread machine. And because of that blender, it makes that side of the bread loaf all wonky. It's you can get a prettier loaf by making it in the oven. And if I don't make bread, it doesn't matter what equipment I have. It's not going to make better bread that's never made.
I completely agree. It ain't going to do it for you until you hire the robot that makes the shit for you, which is probably coming right around the corner, by the way. Like, oh my God. The robots that are available in the world now is freaking me out, man.
I've had people tell me the new air fryers are absolutely wonderful.
Oh, they are.
The thing about an air fryer is, unless you have one of the deluxe versions that can do multiple things at one time, a friend of mine. This is all watching what my friend has, because I've only used theirs a couple of times. It is great for doing one thing for one person, and it helps prevent, because of that timer, it helps you prevent from burning things. There are times I'll go put some food in the oven, then come and game, and an hour later it's like, oh shit, I was baking tater tots in the oven, and now they're burnt. Those smart machines can help with that, but an oven can basically make tater tots for, if there's like 8 people who want tater tots, you can make tater tots for all 8 people all at the same time. And in that air fryer, you can only make tater tots for 1 or 2 people. A protein for 1 or 2 people. So if you've got like 8 people, and you're going to do tater tots and chicken fingers, well, and that's, let's say 8 minutes apiece. Well, that's 16 minutes per person. And you do that out to 8 people, and you're going from lunch rolling right into dinner.
I
that's
think
where-
I think the conversation is actually kind of moot because it's pretty much common sense, my friend, that you do not use an air fryer that is as big as a popcorn fart to make things for a party of 16. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, well,
air
I
fryers
went
are
in,
convenient for like 2 people, like
who are
depending on
eating
what
at
you
different
have.
times. Yeah.
No, shit, me and my ex used to freaking make a lot in the air fryer for us, and it was great. Yeah, no, I use those things extensively, man. They actually do very well, depending on what you're using it for. But you and your tater tots, man, like, Jesus, that's not food.
Huh?
That's not food.
Tater tots? No, it's not.
No, that's freaking.
It's the default carb that, when I go, okay, I'm going to allow myself to have, a carb, I'll default to tater tots.
A carb.
Because they don't need to be
there's no
fried.
There's no carbs in friggin' tater tots. It's like a chemical crap, isn't it? I don't even know it's potatoes. It's like nasty
It's
shit.
starch that breaks down into
salt.
nothing but sugar.
It's like salt, starch, and shit.
I used to
Chemicals
before I
and gross stuff.
banned carbs. I was like, okay, I'm going to ban foods that I won't eat unless I have a handful of bad stuff onto it. I'm like, if I can't enjoy it for just what it is, if I have to slather it with butter and cheese and salt and seasoning, and then I'm just going to stay away from it. If it has very little nutritional value to begin with, I'm just going to stay away from that, because it's enough of a task to just prepare something. If I have to go through, lathering it up to make it palatable, then it's just better for me to choose something else to spend my efforts on. Like I will never make good liver. I could have a prime piece of liver, but I have no clue as to how to make good liver, except that it should have caramelized onion. Oh, but I do like the convenience machines that have, various different timers on it. Especially getting older, I find that I'm leaving the car door open. I'm finding that I left a kettle of water on the stove for 2 hours. And it literally melted the glass stovetop to the enamel bottom of the teapot. And the teapot was all distorted, and now I have a piece of glass out of my glass stove where it just fused the two together and came up off the stovetop. So I am looking for devices to replace kind of like that. It's a great stove. It's got the dual oven. It's got the little pizza, it's got like a little pizza oven on the top, and then a full size oven down below. And it's great, but I only use the pizza oven.
I love reading a book with
Well,
my family around a fireplace.
Yeah, because I don't really have a need to cook something big. And when I do, I typically use the roaster.
Ah.
And in the last 4 years, I haven't used the roaster. So I haven't used the big oven. I haven't used the roaster. So.
Well, there you have it. I am not much of a cook.
Well, I
not
think
much of a cook.
it's good for my karma. Being able to, do for others.
Oh, I totally understand that.
Now I've got one set of friends that really love me, and I'm like, man, I am just literally sticking myself into, their business. Cleaning up the kitchen, putting the dishes away, vacuuming the floors, picking up all the wrappers and water bottles that are just thrown about everywhere. Uh, it drives me crazy that, uh, ask the kids for something and, they go away for 15, 30 minutes. Here's an example of pencils. Uh, well, all we could find in 15, 30 minutes was 2 wooden pencils. And then the next day, I found 30 without even trying to look for a pencil. And I'm like, okay, I don't typically live in your house, and I've got bad eyesight. I don't know how I'm that good, especially since I can't find my own tape measures. So
There you
I've got
go.
13 tape measures and 4 of the wooden yardsticks and 8 sewing cloth rolled tape measures, 6 of the little rulers. When I need them, I just cannot find them. But by God, I go over to somebody else's house, and it's just I feel almost like a criminal in a way. It's like, man, I don't know where where my black watch went. And it's like, oh well, that's over, stacked on top of such and such dresser.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's just. I mean, it's creepy to me that without looking, I know where things are at, and yet at home I can't. I don't have that benefit. And
Yeah, I hear you.
stuff is right where I leave it. Told somebody the other day. I said, I am literally can't remember the words I used, but I'm kind of blind to it. I know I put this item on this spot, and I'll look there a couple dozen times, depending upon how long I look. Sometimes it's many months, and when I find it, it will be right where I left it. But I will look in that spot. I will move things around. Yet I will be completely blind to it. It's not until I'm looking for something else and that happens to be next to it, and then I'll go, oh crap, there it is. It's right where I knew I left it.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate
I see,
this
senor.
vessel.
Well, it's a good thing you have lots.
I love reading a book with
Opportunity smiles
Well,
on the most
now I know
diligent of
where one is, and I have a pretty good idea where 2 or 3 should be. It's actually in my my toolbox.
I see.
But over half are MIA. Good. There's a good chance that they are with specific tools. Like I've got a 1 or 2 totes of plumbing related items there may be a tape measure in that tote rather than the common toolbox. So, you know, when I'm painting, I'm probably not going to go, oh, I need a tape measure. I'm going to go look in my plumbing stuff because I have a tape measure there. I'm just not going to do that. But that's probably why I can't find some of the items. It's with something specific rather than the generic tool or the all-purpose tool.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
So I've been going on with Goblin Time that I have enough for the last to be level 90. I leveled up a unused corrosion accidentally.
I see.
So when I brought up the team, I was like, why is this guy 65 when I've got everybody up to 90? It's like, oh, because I leveled up a corrosion that I wasn't.
Well, he's probably the one that was going to do the most damage for you or something, so, you know, karma just took care of you.
He's that, the guy that I didn't level up is that Shagrat guy.
Is he the rare one, or?
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Dagomir the four-horse leads in ocean deep.
One thing, Jeff.
I just didn't hear his name clearly.
Well, I didn't give his name. I said he looks like
Shagrat. Oh, looks like Shagrat. Oh, okay. And he's dauntless?
No. The portrait looks like Shagrat, but he is Dragonheir.
Oh, him, yeah.
Well, he was the corrosion that I didn't get leveled up, even though I leveled up 5 corrosion. So he's the 6th corrosion that I'm leveling up. But he was part of the save team.
Yeah.
So
you leveled the wrong one to 100 is what you did.
No, only to 90.
Oh.
And all those runs only got me to 89. So, and he's epic. Yeah.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Let's go to the team. And I just found out you can reorient the team, how they show up in the list. Yeah, Hexandra is the only one that is a rare in the corrosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 of them are epic, and then I have the Creida, which is legendary.
Secretia, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I know who she is, man.
Dagomir the four-horse leads the May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Feel the fury of frost. Breath in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
Well, I just finished off a bladder buster of root beer, and all that sugar and caffeine makes me need to go
bounce off a wall or two. Bounce off a wall or two. Yeah, are you a little wired?
Oh man, when I got home, I was just like,
sugar rush.
I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to walk in the door.
You gonna pee yourself, were you? Yeah.
I got it. I got to go relieve everything.
I hate
I'll be right back.
You bet.
Feel the fury of frost!
I will conquer all!
Dragonheir the Four-Horse leads. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Feel the fury of frost!
Dragonheir the Four-Horse leads the charge. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
Rest in ocean deep.
Feel the fury of frost!
Dragonheir the Four-Horse leads. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
Feel the fury of frost!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer
Okay.
all!
Well,
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all!
okay. Well, you guys finish up. I gotta go fill up my coffee. Oh wow. What time is it? Oh, already gone to bed.
Conquer all!
Those are some good muffins. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay, well, we'll save that for the day. That works on that account. Hello.
Well, when I said root beer, that's not entirely the truth. I went in to the pour your own drink station, and I did a blend of sugar-free, caffeine-free, of various different things, and then offset with root beer because I like the vanilla and sarsaparilla added to my Coke or cola. Let me say cola.
I see. Well, it keeps life entertaining.
Did we have another application?
Yeah, I just accepted it. I booted some people out here yesterday or last night, so there were some extra slots.
I kind of saw that we had some space last night, and I let one in. I was like, well, we've got 5 spots. I guess we can let one person that wants in.
I got no issues. I give pretty much anybody a chance. I don't have any restrictions on it. I just, if you don't log in and put an attempt in, then you're not going to be here because it just affects everybody else. Currently we're in 10th on this server, but we are with some pretty serious players on this server now that we've been merged. So, I mean, Myrmidon and in the Immortals are, then again, New Moon, Ukraine Season 3, Herdman, Dragon Riders, that be me. That be us, man. Because I ride a dragon.
Oh, I'm sitting here playing on single speed instead of double. I'm like,
why is it so slow?
Well, I was just like, God, I wish this could be faster. And I looked over and I was like, well, it's as simple as moving it from X1 to X2.
Yeah, it's amazing how that goes twice as fast when you do that, eh?
I might have been able to get to gearing up my corrosion game last night if that had been a little higher.
I get that. $36. We have. Now we're going to try.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I am pulling my heliolites. I need them for the event. Oh, and there's a Garius. Jesus. Actually pulled a Garius. Mr. Welby. Mr. Welby, the Radiant. He's actually a really good rare DPS. And you got Urzog, this common ice dude. And that'd be that. I can't pull the other ones until the event starts, which is right there. Heliolite aggregation, something. Hero review. You are a cool person. Yes, it's true. Oh, Fina. I want Fina. And I want you. And I want you. And I want you. And I want you. No, I have both of them. I have you. No, that's on a different account. I want both of you. I want both of you. Oh, look at that. Jesus. Fathom down. Yeah. I'd take you. And Sacredia. Sacredia. Oh. I got Iola today on the new account. That was very exciting. Thanks for the love. Greatly appreciate it. You rock. That's just awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yay. Please remember to share, follow, like, hit those notifications and all that fun stuff. We really appreciate it. What offers? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. And we are going to put you in there.
You're going nowhere, other down to ashes. Never trust a merchant too easily. Experiment begins!
Greatly appreciate the love. Thanks so much. Share it up for us. We enjoy the support, folks. Thanks so much. It's really, really appreciated. Alright, so look at that.
accept this task.
Okay, so now we're trying to build our 3 teams for 3-way PvP, so you gotta have 10, 15 members. But the question is, who are you going to use? Well, it's all about smashing the enemy. So, we're gonna put Adolphus in here.
You're the ones looking to provoke me?
He is melee, she's a tank. And then we can put Dane in the back, because he's pretty kick-ass. Or, no, we need another wild. So we're going to put Tolmanin in there.
To disturb the order.
So we got a ranged wild, we've got Adolphus doing the heal thing and shielding, and then we've got Victor as support. Tonalnan. She is a lizard DPS goddess. And then Isolde is a 100% attack penalty and whatnot tank. So she gives defense by 24%. Oh, thank you. You rock with all of those likes. Holy crow, thanks so much. Keep them coming, keep them coming. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Me, myself, and I. There is no we. Anymore. Shield granted by the hero reduces ally damage taken by 15%. Defense up 1 increases defense by 30%. And then you get attack penalty too. So increases the defense and the attack penalty. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Rito. Ritoru. Ritorukai. Excellent. Love that name. I am very happy. Okay, so we are going to make sure you're there, and then we'll come back and have to dress you. And now we will find ice and poison. And we're going to put Shinna. We're going to put Veldel.
Hopefully, I won't cause you any trouble.
We're going to put Malik. Faresh.
Heed my command.
And
Why? What's the trouble?
Blitten. So we have 3 Ice Blast, Varesh, and you. Now, we need to put Sovelius in there.
Preserve this brief tranquility.
We have Elvis. Furbath. Edges. The Corrosion Boys. Okay, so you guys are fully dressed. You are not at all dressed. Let's see what we actually have for gear here.
I fancy myself a guardian. Everything I wish to guard is gone.
Okay, so we have defense. Shield granted by the hero reduces allies' damage taken by 15%. Defense up. Yes, absolutely. But we need to get some gear on you. So we are going to put... You are wearing that. You are wearing that. Darius is wearing that. Oh, fire. Yeah, we can do that. I don't remember what a soldier actually uses.
I fancy myself a guardian, but everything I wish to guard is gone.
If you want to live, you'll be treated as I see fit.
I send you.
Standing for the Crescent.
Knowledge brings composure, especially during the chaotic war times.
Okay.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Very strange.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes. Knowledge brings composure, especially during...
Short stature isn't a limitation. On the contrary. Discount? You wouldn't want discounted weapon performance during battle, no? Short stature isn't a limitation. On the contrary, it brings one unexpected benefits. Short stature isn't a limitation.
I send you usurpers to their death. It's not me whom you should resent, but
You look upset. Is something troubling you? You look upset. Is something troubling?
Just as driftwood is absent of roots, such is the fate of the wood elves. Extinction marks the ultimate end of all. Resistance shall only expedite it.
Burn! Let it all burn!
Strength alone cannot.
You look upset. Is something troubling?
it's not me.
Hold your prejudice against munitions merchants. I'm known for...
Can I not shield the queen from her woes?
So, oh my goodness. Stretch, moan, groan. I am short a weapon. A weapon and a rune. Probably more of them too.
Can I not shield the queen from her woes?
If you want to live, you'll be treated as I see fit. I've always been this caustic. You'll get used to it.
The glory of fire endures for eternity. I not shield the queen from her woes?
Hey, Outlander from afar. Care to join me for a drink? They always complain the desolation of Northland, but never discover the joy.
Extinction marks the ultimate end of all. Resistance shall only expedite it. Extinction marks the ultimate end of all.
I only bury bodies. Souls will at last return to the sea. Have you ever been to...
May the moonlight cleanse your...
Okay, so finally. Get them all dressed up in the appropriate, or is, you know, whatever. You get them dressed with what we have to dress them in, because at this point we're just trying to gear 15 people with full sets of Legendary, which we just don't have it yet. But we will short, we just got to do some more farming. But it's easier to do that on higher levels, so it's always in your best interest to get yourself as high as you can get. And then farm. But you got to do a little bit of farming at the lower levels to get yourselves epic gear to make sure you can do what you need to do, and so you got to balance it.
Take heart. Have at it, comrades.
Never stop.
Over before it began. Feel the pain. Over before it began. Time to test the power.
Tempered blade, never rest.
For you. Over before it began.
So this is your three-way PvP.
Tempered blade, never rest.
But it's fully controlled by the game. You get in, you set your teams, and then they just go head to head. You can't manual it, you can't do anything with it, just gotta watch her go.
None can close in. Breath in ocean deep.
But I do like the PvP in this game. It appeals to my playstyle.
Ocean deep.
I don't know, you just gotta like it, if you ask me. Works for me. But you just kind of gotta hit it and see how you did. Hope you build some good teams. Once I get them fully geared out, it'll be a whole different kettle of fish.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
That's the thing. 3 vs 3 PvP has not changed.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Bombs away! Magic.
Have at it, comrades.
Over before it began.
Time to test
Over before it began.
Tolls for you. None can close in.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in the ocean deep.
Not over. Yet. Bombs away!
Yeah, and there we have it again. Yup, yup. Okay, well, let's try this one. Now, this is... Oh, yeah. It's going to be an interesting fight. Let's go.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Oh my goodness, that's Cinderella in the back corner. Yeah, everybody's immortal. Lovely.
May the moonlight cleanse.
This is my domain.
For the clan.
Retribution of the forest.
Retribution of the forest.
The power of magic.
What's up, people? Anybody got anything that they want to say, talk, ask about, you know, throw rocks at me for? I am into the interactions. We can do that.
This is my domain.
This is my domain. That's the power of magic.
An eye for an eye.
Too late for regrets.
Yeah.
Circular arrow. Have at it, comrades.
Over before it began.
Oh, that's Twitch. Too late for regrets. Ah, Twitch is toast. To down and smoked them. She smoked them. With a chop chop here and a chop chop there. You're a chop chop. Old Mr. Nolan had a job. She cut his face off. It was adequate. La 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 la. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, you're just gonna live in a frickin' shoe and get laced by a boot or some shit. I am getting a little tired, so you gotta wonder. My brain's squishy. Which is weird because it's early.
Rest in ocean deep.
Escape is futile.
Piranha. Feel the fury of frost.
Guard! It's not over yet.
Escape is futile.
Enough. Leave us. Piranha.
Enough. Leave us.
None can close in.
Escape is futile.
Piranha.
Well, it would seem we're dead. Like, totally. But we still lost. Or, I mean, won. They lost. You know, because, yeah, 2-1. Still win. Makes me very happy. I don't like to lose. If you do, you do. But, hey, if you can win, might as well do it. Technically, you're supposed to do your PvPs, you know, because you get automatic tickets that reset daily, renew type thing. So that is a good thing.
Feel the pain.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Burn it. Burn it.
Burn it! Burn it!
Icebound world! Time to test the power of
Have at it, comrades.
Have at it, comrade.
Never rests.
None can close in.
I will conquer.
Escape is futile.
Escape is futile.
In ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Over before it began. Eat flame, idiots! This is my domain.
This is my domain. I will conquer all.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Over before it began. Eat flame, idiots!
Goddamn Cineral. Huh? Kicking my patookie, he is. Who's this? No, Caramon. Yeah, okay. Oh, let me see.
May the moonlight cleanse.
Burn it. Burn it.
I will conquer all the way! Magic! Lead my way!
Have at it, comrades.
Over before it began.
Power of these fuel belts.
Never plays. Never rests.
Icebound world!
None can close in.
Tarak Maru.
Rest in ocean deep.
Escape is futile.
Charge! It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost.
Howling gale!
This is the Guardian's duty. Escape is futile.
None can close in.
Rest in ocean deep.
Charge! It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost.
a guardian's duty. Thundercleaver! Escape is futile!
None can close in.
Breath in ocean deep.
Charge! It's not over yet. Howling gale! Escape is futile!
Feel the fury of frost!
This is a guardian's duty.
None can close in.
Escape is futile!
Breath in ocean deep.
Let the power of magic.
May the moonlight cleanse your
Burn it! Burn it!
I will conquer. That's the power of magic.
I never give up.
Fell asleep. I'm so sorry.
All good. You're allowed.
Worried I wasn't gonna get home safe, and that soda just really helped me for a few minutes.
I see.
Have at it, comrade!
Yield your souls.
Over before it began. Time to test the power.
Tempered blade.
Time to test the power. All right. So.
None can close in.
breath in ocean deep.
Escape is futile.
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge. It's not over yet.
I'll not allow any companion to...
All right. We like three-way wins.
Fly for me!
May the moonlight cleanse your in the name of the light needle before me.
That's the power of magic. That's the power of magic. Arms away!
Burn it! Burn it!
I will conquer.
Fly for me!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Oh!
Have at it, comrades.
Over before it began. Time to test the power of the feudal build.
Tempered blade never rests.
For you. None can close in.
Breath in ocean deep.
Charge. It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost!
Escape is futile.
Well, my team seems to be doing pretty good, for the most part.
May the moonlight cleanse your
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Have at it, comrade.
Over before it began. Time to test the power. Even
Tempered blade never rests.
None can close in.
None can close in.
rest in
Hey, Kimo. Or Kiwo. Kiwo. Betty. Huh, Betty Quo. Jeez, read that right. Sorry. Huh. Betty Quo.
time to test the power of these.
None can close in.
None can close in. Oh. Mm-hmm. Smoked them. We keep smoking them. Okay. We have... Ooh. There's a nice team from hell. I think we'll probably pass on you. Oh, you're only wearing second level gear. Theodemer. Urion. Vresh. Finia. And Shina. And you are wearing full legendary, epic, 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 epic. Yeah, you ain't got nothing on it. Yeah, don't think you have... I don't think you're gonna win, dude.
May the moonlight cleanse your
Burn it! Burn it! Icebound world!
rest in ocean.
With Finia and Theodemer in there together, it could definitely be... I might lose this first one, I don't know. But I mean, overall, I really don't think I'll be losing. But I've been wrong before.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Burn it! Burn it!
Icebound world!
Rest
Rest
in
in the oceans deep. That's Finia. She's new for season 3, and her husband is the tank, Theodemer. Together, they're supposed to be an unbeatable couple. So.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world!
Rest in ocean.
Bombs away! Magic! Lead my way!
Oh, just about got him there. Just about took down Theodemer. We'll see if we get him.
Sink into hell with me! Icebound world!
Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer bombs away! Magic! Lead my way!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Enough! Leave us!
Burn it! Burn it! Sink into hell with me! Icebound world!
Oh, looks very standoffish.
I will conquer bombs away! Magic!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Burn it! Burn it!
Enough! Leave us
Icebound world!
Rest in ocean.
Sink into hell. The power of magic.
May the moonlight.
No, too evenly matched.
I will conquer all.
Enough! Leave us!
And no, nobody's even on either side is really even getting close to dying. You know, they get the health down a couple of big things, but then it's right back up, so. And they're not touching me either. Very little, and then it's healed really quickly. See, right there is about as far down as it gets. It's not very much. And then boom, it's just right back up again.
The power of magic. Lead my way. Burn it. Sink into hell. Bombs away.
May the moonlight cleanse your
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Enough. Leave us alone.
The power of magic. Lead my way. Sink into hell with me.
Okay, so
Icebound world.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Burn it. Burn it. I will. Let the power of
May the moonlight
sink in icebound world. Bombs of burn it.
Enough! Leave!
I will.
May the moon
Icebound world. Sit.
breath.
Enough!
May the moon
Sink.
may the moon
Enough!
The power. Ice.
may the breath.
Sink.
Enough!
Bombs of icebound.
May the
Burn it.
in
Sink.
Enough!
may the breath.
Enough!
May the
Enough!
breath. May the
Icebound.
Enough!
Sink.
may the
Icebound.
breath. May
Sink. Ice.
may the
Bombs away.
breath in ocean deep.
Enough! Leave us alone!
Sink into hell with me.
Burn it! Burn it!
I will conquer. Icebound world. The power of magic.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Bombs away.
Breath in ocean deep.
Sink into hell.
Enough! Leave us alone!
Burn it. Burn it. Icebound world.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer. The power of magic.
Breath in ocean deep.
Bombs away. Burn it. Burn it. Sink into hell.
yeah, no, they're too evenly matched. It is what it is. It's enough of that foolishness. Yeah, whatever.
Hold your prejudice against munitions merchants. I'm known for being amiable.
I love reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
I only bury bodies. Souls.
The world shall return.
Wine, embrace your doom.
A lance, no.
Death awaits anyone.
The best knowledge brings composure.
If you want to live...
They always complain, the desert.
Why?
Power is the... I hate scheming. I hate finality.
Oh, do you...
For fun.
I'm where I am.
Engaging in...
Why, you've got that.
If you had a...
Oh. Without oil.
I study poisons.
Oil.
For a song.
Stay alert. The I'm witnessing a funeral.
The world shall return to the end.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds, and...
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Joshua Mabel. Said
Hey, how are you yourself, good sir?
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Piranha.
Rest in ocean deep.
Monsieur Josh. Good day, good day.
Joshua Mabel. Said good sir, and you.
I cannot complain. It doesn't do much good anyway, so why bother? But, you know, it's a good day. I got no complaints anyway.
Rest in ocean deep.
I always enjoy smashing a good dragon.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Piranha.
cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Joshua Mabel said long night at work packs.
Piranha. Piranha. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Icebound world! Roll!
Piranha. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Oh, jeez. That's why, 'cause you're over here. There you go. Well, it's over now, so get some rest and be happy. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night. Before you have to go do it again.
Joshua Mabel said, are you on season 4?
This is my season 3 account.
In ocean deep.
This is my main. This is season 3. I'm only in the first, this is the first time I'm defeating the dragon on level 4. Just because it only opened up to level 35 in the storyline in the last day, so. I had to kill it last week and the last couple of weeks before I could get it all the way up, but it didn't even open until you can't even get it past level 3 until you can't do level 3 until it's level 35. So until your storyline is level 35.
In ocean deep. Piranha. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. In ocean deep. Icebound world. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. That's one dead dragon. El Tostamundo. And that right there is what it's all about. Them little bad boys right there. That's why you want to complete every week, as soon as possible, the weeklies, because once you can beat the weeklies on the top level, it gives you those little scroll doohickeys that allow you to go to the exchange store, to the Bard's Banquet, and see 1700. Now we can get one of those, and we can get the second one of those, and we're 50 short, which we'll go get it right now and have enough to buy pretty much everything. But every week you can clean it out, you know, pretty much. You know, you can take most of this stuff, all of it, every week. This is once every 2 weeks usually, but and that's how you get the quickest way to actually do a free leveling on accounts. So we're on level 2, we're just going to jump right to 3 and try him on level 170. We are... yeah, probably just going to use the same one.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
I will.
Now this is Grumog, the Violet Dragon. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Anix. How are you?
Ocean deep.
I didn't hear that.
doing good.
May the moonlight cleanse
Excellent.
your soul.
I heard they're gonna nerf Rook in season 4.
Oh, are they? I don't know. I haven't actually heard yet. I don't pay attention to community chat and shit.
I don't have them.
Yeah, I don't have them
Definitely
either.
love them.
Yeah, me
Because it
neither.
looks like a freaking beast.
Oh, I've played with him on the season 3 test server, but I haven't. Yeah, no, he is. He's crazy. I built the biggest, baddest, you know, what was actually the recommended corrosion team in season 3's test server.
And then,
yeah, it was stupid. It did like 650 million or some stupid thing in damage.
oh god.
Yeah, it was nuts. Like huge numbers.
My guys, they're lucky if they get 600,000.
Yeah, no, Rook does amazing damage. But that was just the point, right? And he can do it, you know, like he does pretty
It's wicked
good.
groups with them.
Yeah, just by
different
himself.
changes.
Just by himself, he did some pretty dang good damage. But no, that's the thing. You got to learn to play the game with the characters you have. Basically, that's what happens though when you start getting these real holy crap characters. It is what it is. I always find myself playing with the new stuff in a new season anyway. It's just because I'm always wanting to test it and show people what it is and if it works or whatever. But you know, a lot of the time you just end up going back to my same old goblin team. It's, you know, Sigurd and Latalis.
Yeah, Latalis.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Good old mermaid.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Yeah, that's Shinna.
Rest in ocean deep.
Season 4 comes out, or is it already out for some people? I'm not sure how.
No, it's it's on the 21st, I think, is the same time.
Like 2 days.
Yeah, 2, 3, whatever it is.
Yeah, my season 3 ends on Thursday, I believe.
May the moonlight cleanse your
So, after season 4 comes out, my season 3 ends.
Icebound world.
I only have the one character on this game, so.
Yeah.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Yeah, I only have 4 and then the test servers.
Ocean deep.
Icebound world.
It's a little redonkulous.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I would like to get more D&D characters in here.
In ocean deep.
Well, they've announced the 3rd one that'll come out in season 4.
Did you get, was Dritz in this one?
Drizzt Do'Urden, yeah, that was the 1st one. I have him on one account, but only one account.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I mean,
I have,
Dritz in the Dragonland series was phenomenal in the book.
Yeah. Yeah, now I got Drizzt in my 2nd account with his cat.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Guinevere.
That I did not get either one of them.
I got Elminster on 2 of my accounts with his book. So I've got his legendary artifact that goes with him as well.
I will conquer all.
Rest in ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's an amazing graphic. There's no doubt about it.
Go to the ring now, Frodo.
Yeah. Before it's too late. Go back up.
Nope, it's too late. He's here.
Yeah. No doubt. Peter Jackson's making a new movie based in that world, eh?
Yeah, I did hear.
In production.
Also, rest in peace, Bill Walton, who died a little bit earlier, and
In ocean deep.
dang it, who else? Somebody else just we were talking about it at work.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Somebody else just passed away.
Rest in ocean deep.
Actor.
Can't even answer the question.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
And that's a second dead dragon. Uno dead dragon. See, look, another 1600. There you go. Very good, very good.
And you're smoking them.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're just dragons. They're minor. But then, you know, we actually haven't even got there yet. Oh, we have. Okay, Battle of the Two Towers. Let's go.
Okay,
Go
curious.
do the third one. Uno Dragono. Smash 'em, kill 'em all. This
Oh yeah, I hate that one.
This one was easier than the freaking purple dragon on the highest level. Oh, 13, so we're gonna get a little bit more down there, even it up. And then we go in here.
Phone down and see where I'm.
For Abyssilusis. Alright.
I'm witnessing a funeral.
I'm witnessing a funeral. Well, okay. Yeah. We are going to throw on a little bit of my Might as well do a little health and accuracy just because we can, for the sole purpose of because we can. Uno abissalosto.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Oh yeah, they got me.
May the moonlight cleanse.
No, this is one team shall rule them all situation. Did you catch the pun? Come on, that was
Do not
good.
have that. I do not have that girl.
Shinna?
I have the mermaid. Who's the one with the spear?
That's Shinna.
Her.
The spear
Oh,
is Shinna.
I thought the mermaid was my bad.
Yeah, Shinna is the mermaid.
Alright, who's the radiant?
That's Ardrith.
Ardrith. Yep.
Ardrith, yeah, you know. That's Ardrith. Her and Garius work together extremely well. Ardrith is the exclusive for Season 2, and she is a fantastic character.
Is she legendary?
Oh, yes. No, I've got two legendaries.
Not my level.
I got two legendaries, two epics, and a rare in here. It's just, and I only had,
I don't have
I had Latalis was in her place. I just switched her out because I've got her since I was here last, and she's actually leveled to 100 and scrolled. So I just popped her in there because she's ready to go. And the last time I was here, I was already killing this thing as high as I could go. It wasn't unlocked, so they wouldn't let me go to a higher level. That's why it was on level 3, because I couldn't do level 4. It wouldn't let me. It wasn't high enough in the storyline. So, needless to say, I just switched it because I know I can, and I just, it is what it is. If you got legendaries, you use them. But I can still say, look, just sub this character, or sub this character for her or him, because that's the point. Plus, I'm happy to bring somebody right into the Discord and look at their freaking teams for them and just say, oh, well, here, do this, do that, do this. It's actually quite easy and quick to do. It's really quite simple. Especially if you're on a desktop. It's much easier to share on a desktop. But if you're somebody who does this stuff a lot, you know what you're doing. It's no big deal to share on your phone, so.
Ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep. Hit those follows, folks. Greatly appreciated, but we need those followers. Need to get our numbers up. So I would really like to see you hit that follow button. Follow. Please, please. Awesome. It would be very satisfactory to have this be a part of the world. You are so fantastical, you know.
Yeah, you got 42? Yeah.
42 subscribers. We're getting there. Yeah, 42 subscribers on the YT, and we're getting up to, we got 139 now on the TikTok. We got to get that up.
TikTok.
Oh, I'm 140 now on TikTok. We got to get that up to 1,000.
TikTok.
I'm on all 8. I'd be on Facebook and Instagram.
I'm on all 8.
I'd be on Facebook and Instagram as well. But right at the moment, I don't have enough, as I was saying before. I'm still too short. I've only got 93 followers on Facebook, and I need 100 to get back on Facebook.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
It's been a struggle to get the 93.
Rest in ocean deep.
It is. I've seen a lot, like, they give a lot of people stuff to air their game. Basically, kinda, I guess you could say.
That's the problem is Dragonheir Silent Gods has no presence anywhere.
Yeah, there's.
And they don't even in TikTok. In TikTok, they don't even come up as a game in the game list. Same thing with Facebook. They don't even come up in the list on it for to be an available game. They do come up on Kick and Trovo and Twitch, but
Trovo across seas.
I don't know. I'm on there too. They're actually connected to Streamlabs Ultra, so.
I think Trovo is across. I don't.
Doesn't matter. So's TikTok. TikTok's overseas as well.
Oh yeah, that's why the Japanese kids learn about building stuff in nuclear science, and our kids learn about dances and bullshit.
Yeah. Well, there's a difference between intelligence and dumb as a bag of sticks. It's a fine line. You know, we all live there some days.
Well, it's a fine line that we're growing very large at a rapid speed.
Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so that was the Abyssalosis. Now she's dead. Now I have to go kill this one. I call her the vagina boss. She is literally a vagina boss. Huh.
What boss? Which one are you talking about?
Joshua Burton said, what characters would you recommend trying to get to build in S1?
Season 1 will literally direct you to it. Like, it'll literally point you in the direction because it targets as fire and poison as being the primary for the season. So it leads you right into, it gives you Horus, the fire tank, and then it literally now it gives you Vitguk right at the beginning of the season, or at least it did me this time. And so Vitguk's a fantastic debuff healer. And Horus is still a good bloody fire tank, and he probably always will be. You know, he does his.
He's probably one of the top 5 tanks.
Yeah, he's solid. You know, he does what he's hard to kill. But
I've been using him the whole time. I mean, you can't. And I haven't, like I had told you, like I haven't been delving into the game and the characters aspects that much, but I've collected a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's so this here's the vagina boss.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with red and green.
Yeah, well, and she's literally turned inside out. That's actually what she is, right? So, yeah, it's freaking freaky.
But hey, you kill still can't find that G.
Yeah, well, I never had a problem with that, so it's all good.
In ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Yeah, so the ones behind you.
Yeah, the ones behind you, they have special abilities. They're not as bad. It's they spawn the little spiders, and you got to kill the little spiders, and da 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 da. The
well, you do
next,
want to do. Yep.
The next one that comes out, this one, these little guys, when you kill them, they explode. If you're within one space of them, they'll kill you.
The damage.
Like, the damage is extensive, right? So if they'll usually kill you, it's like you usually can't survive them if you're too close to them. But it just depends on who it is.
Last one?
Oh yeah, top stage.
In ocean deep.
And same team again. I just switched out. I was still using the same team. Sigrid, Latalis, Varesh typically, Ardrith, and Garius. But now I just switched Latalis for
You ever switch Usha in there?
I've never actually used the Usha until a little bit now this season. I just tried her at the front as my tank, to use her as a tank to lead the goblin run. I've been trying her out a little bit, but switched her out pretty fast.
That's what I got on my goblin run 3-3.
Usha?
Yeah. As the tank.
As the tank, yeah.
And I'm like, 85% of the time I get 3 if I run like multiples without touching the keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think, definitely not working, but I'm waiting for season 4. I don't know really what else to do. I have like 5 days left.
Yeah.
6 days, something.
Well, just keep doing your temporal vortexes and your dailies every day, because it just keeps tallying shit right up till the end.
Yep. Yeah. So, yes.
And as long as you can still, as long as the weeklies are or as long as the weeklies are there, as long as the dailies are there, the other worlds, just keep doing that stuff. But
yeah, you just finish them all off. Check.
You know, once they close the end zone and you can't do the dailies anymore, like the weekly 6 or the daily 6 type thing, and then the end boss fight and everything, once they actually kill it and close it off. You see, there you go, the boss is dead again, you know. One after the other, just kill them.
The new merch is here, check it out, https merchstreamelements.com, Rickasawagaming.
It's not even the right address, you stupid thing.
Yeah, but also getting, man, I have to go back and get all the gear again.
Yeah, this is the, literally my, I have 2 accounts in 3rd season. I have 2 accounts in, I now have 2 accounts in 3rd season. I have 1 in season 2.
By Dragonheir.
No, I'm not. I'm a partnered, I'm a partnered content creator, but I'm independent. They don't pay me. I don't get nothing from them. Like,
you don't get no special, like, upgrades.
They've sent me
a couple of dice.
They've sent me a few dice and a couple of scrolls like once, and yeah. I got a small payment of less than $100 once. That's it. That's what I've got from them.
Oh, the payment I wouldn't care about. Like, send me dice and shit. Like,
yeah,
fuck
well,
the payment.
I actually need to live because.
True. True.
I wish they would. I wish that they would actually pay for my walker's trails. That would be a real bonus, right? Like, pay for my stupid walker's trails upgrade, and the monthlies for me would be a real bonus.
Oh, the $9.99.
Well, yeah, the $7 and the $13 or whatever the hell it is, and then the walker trail upgrade for $26.99 Canadian. It's about $40 a month is all it is, but on four accounts it's $160.
Okay, fuck yeah, it is.
And
I'm only doing the one, and I got them all.
And I don't do it on the other accounts because I can't afford that. All right, I just can't. I can barely afford to do it on one.
Yeah, and if you're a content creator, you should be able to.
Well,
and you've been streaming and doing.
It's not even the content creator thing. They want people that are creating videos and specifics. Well, these guys' videos are 15 minutes long. I have streamed this game live on 8 different services for 1,520 plus hours since February 1st.
You're going 6, like.
I literally 7 days a week. I do 3. Almost 4 full-time jobs a week.
Message them back. Have you?
They're aware of me. They're aware of me. They're the ones.
Yeah, they gotta be. They gotta be.
They're aware of me.
Because you're the first one that pops up when I jump on YouTube, and I was looking for Ryan Upchurch and Tom McDonald.
Yeah, but that's just because you're subscribing. You're subscribed, so, you know, I'm live at the moment. I'm live, and you're subscribed to me,
I
so
see
of
my
course
live.
I'm going to pop up. Which, you know, it is what it is. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. I'm just
no problem,
brand new, trying to be here, so.
You're kicking ass and taking fucking names, but...
I appreciate it, but, you know, it is
liking
what it
the
is.
Season 4 stuff, and the game kind of, man, it's having to, when 4 hits, everybody's, which I'm glad now because I do have certain, and I'm more knowledgeable about the game. So I'm not gonna level everybody to 100.
I still level as many as I possibly can to 100. I'm leveling characters
but-
right up to the last possible day, just because it's part of the weekly. It's part of the weekly points, quests. You know, that's what it's all about, right? I'm going right till the end. It's the events, man. It's these things, right? The hard training 3 and 4. You know, this is last week's one, this is this week's one, and next week there'll be another one, and it'll go all the way up to like hard training 14 or something before the end of the season. But doing this stuff every day, like look, my ranking is 66, right? Like I usually end up somewhere in the top. I'm usually in the top 80 or so. In the first couple of weeks, I'm usually in the down here somewhere because you're just trying to get going. And plus I play too many damn accounts, so it's hard for me to be in the top 60, but I usually am on 1 or 2 accounts. But this is my main, which is my priority account, so I do prioritize it. But it's also the only one that I put money into, so it takes more time to prioritize it because you have to burn the stamina, right? Because you do get a lot of extra stamina when you do the extra Walker Trail upgrade. You know, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I've already used it, right? So the first month is up. New one starts in 1 day, in a day and a half, a new one starts type thing, and then it'll be all of these rewards again. But that's the point. I'm going to have to pay another $26.99 to unlock it. And it gives you a whole bunch of extra stamina, right? Like that's 14 times 120, and that's 2 times 160. And
yep, I about my bottom.
You know, these are extra heliolites, which could turn into legendaries or whatever. But it's
$20 every time they do that.
Everything has a purpose. Everything has a point. Like, look at all the experience that's sitting there. Like, that's 52
Walker
times
selection.
15,000. So this is to upgrade your essence.
Holy cow.
This is to upgrade your bloody...
Is that in the store?
And this is your legendary level material. So you get a bonus earlier than you're actually capable of achieving it in actual gameplay. So you can actually level it up. So you already have material the minute you get to the legendary forge unlocked, right? So there's all sorts of bonuses to it. It's just, I highly recommend. That's what I recommend. If anybody's going to spend money on the damn game. And you know, it's these two things right here, $13.90 and $6.90, plus that Walker Trails upgrade is the 3 things. If you spend the money to do those 3 things in this game, your gameplay and a game experience will be far superior, and you can stay competitive. It's all it takes. It doesn't take a lot of money to achieve quite a bit.
Yeah, because that's mine.
If you spend if you spend a little more than that, you can really achieve goals. But that's about as far as you can go.
I think I have 46 days on each, right there with the Wormire mining and.
Yeah, see if you've got 46 days already claimed and you haven't.
I bought it up as soon as I got paid because there's like 12 days left or something.
Yeah,
14.
Makes sense. But yeah, no, it is what it is. It's a, and even if you're free to play,
I can't believe they don't recognize you, man.
Well, they do to a point. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Everybody's
It's technically I am supposed to submit a sheet with all of my videos on it. Well, these are just live videos. They're just me playing the game live for hours and hours and hours on end.
I was at work when I think you posted the start of this video. And
I just posted.
I was like, oh.
It is what it is. I've got very few posts. I'm only getting started in this whole thing. I'm only getting starting in this whole thing, so.
Like your YouTube post popped up. This is what popped up on my stuff.
Yeah, because I'm starting
And
to
then
try
I'm like,
to
oh
clip.
yeah.
I'm starting to try to clip things and stuff more and everything, you know, because I'm on all the feeds. Like if you're on YouTube, you can clip a video and post it, right? I mean, if you clip it and it just saves it to the system, and I can clip it, or like I can edit it after the fact. It just helps me go and like, oh, look at this. There's a clip right here already. Somebody clips a scene or a fight that they really like, and then I can go back and post the damn thing later.
Yeah,
for
I've
them,
shared it to Instagram and.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of shit like that. So I don't know. As a content creator, everything you do, like you got to click on things, you got to share, you got to write comments. All that stuff helps content creators. Just watching the video go by doesn't really do much of anything, but even that helps, you know, as long as you've seen it or laid eyes on it.
I haven't
put a like on things.
Commented on your videos a lot.
Yeah,
but I have shared them.
I'm just learning myself, right? So I'm starting to really increase my interaction with my followers and my friends and the people who are, I'm just trying to make sure that I actually return the favors. Like when somebody actually goes to the trouble to share and, comment and follow and shows up in my channels and stuff, I will sure do my best to do the same for you.
There's nothing on your land.
On my land?
Yeah, because you're scrolling around it.
Oh.
Yeah. See, that's what everybody's dogging this game about, the dead space. Kind of like
the dead space is open for future expansions. That's how games like this work. You gotta have
no, not dead space in the map, but dead space because you've already done all your shit.
Oh, you're waiting. Well, yeah, but they're already working on that. They're already working on adding things to the game to make there more things to do. But you also have to realize that the content that there is in this game, already is too much for some people at the level that they play. So a game like this, because it's designed for free-to-play has to be playable. You have to be able to achieve the goals at 100% free-to-play level. So you need to be able to complete things without spending money. Your base level rare characters you get for free have to be able to accomplish things.
FTP is bigger than pay to play.
So that's basically what it's about. This game is not designed straight play to play. You can pay to improve, absolutely. But you can't. Can't. It restricts you and holds you back in so many ways. Like you can't.
Whatever their different rolls are on the dice, that's what's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd have to spend stupid money to really push it and to become a whale, to have those elites.
Yeah, I'm having that problem right now.
The amount of money you'd have to spend is ridiculous, because unless you're just an extraordinarily lucky person and you get it quick, and you get everything quick. You're one of these people that pops 10 dice and gets 4 legendaries, or gets 8 legendaries. Oh my
god, have you seen that? Have you seen that when people pop, they're running 5 at a time and they're like, oh, at 35 I got 3 legendaries.
I've
seen it on
I did it with
Facebook
25. I did it with 25 just 2 days ago.
Never.
It's filmed. It's actually fully live on my lives, man. It's literally all filmed. I've pulled 3.
I think you were the ones I was pissed at.
I've pulled 3 legendaries off the horn.
I've only pulled 1.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that have never pulled one that have been playing for 3 or 4 years, or I should say seasons. I know people like Sky.
Yeah.
Sky Asterisk is literally playing. No, season 0. This will actually be 5th season. Season 4 is the 5th season, because there's a season 0 that was the beta testing season. So a lot of these guys, that was season 0. So it's actually technically the first season.
And I stopped for I don't know when I stopped, but because I also play Dungeon Hunter 6.
Yeah.
And I was in the first server and the first clan or guild in the server, and now they're merging servers because people aren't playing.
Yeah.
So now they're bringing people into my server, and I just had somebody take 2 people from my clan.
I see.
Yeah, it kind of sucked. But I was like, I'm not going nowhere. And the guy that came over actually messaged me, and I was like, yeah, we can. I was like, he's like, I got 7 people that are active. Let's bring them together. I was like, come over. I was at work, and I was like, well, I can't talk to you at work. I'm at work. I'll talk to you when I get home. And then when I get home, one of my commanders and somebody else left my guild.
Oh, lovely.
I was like, oh. And then the guy was like, well, why don't you just come over here? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, I'm gonna build the Night's Watch like I built the Night's Watch. I was the #1 server on, you know.
I hear you.
I did it backwards the other way. The one you just did.
I don't know. I'm just running around at the moment. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, and you're on a horse.
I'm paying
I don't
attention
have a horse.
to you. Yeah, I got my horse. On this account, I got the horse in the first and second season.
I didn't get any horses.
I don't have it on any of my other accounts. I don't have it on any other accounts, but I do on this one.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, you had to pay so much money for that." I'm like,
No, absolutely
You
not.
unlocked it.
Just play the damn game.
Yeah, you unlocked it. I wasn't able to unlock it.
I know somebody. I met somebody on here that he was just a young guy, but he freaking actually ended up 17th. He was 100% free to play player, and he ended up 17th overall.
He didn't buy the 99¢.
Nothing. He was just a kid. He didn't have them. Didn't have a card to connect it. So yeah, no, nothing. And he actually ended up with 17th overall in the season. But you just have to play the game. And, it's like ridiculous. You have to put in the time and the effort.
He does. Yeah, if he's got it, he's got it.
And play, right? But it also depends on the server you're on. Because if you land on a server that happens to be a bunch of paying players that are more advanced and have better, higher level accounts. Money talks. It is what it is. You're still going to be a little better off, right? So, it is what it is. You can't 100% control the game at a free to play because I'm not the kind of guy that's going to play. If I don't have a purpose for being there, I am not even going to play a game free to play. I have to spend that bare minimum just to make it playable for me. Because I want those extra little bonuses. I don't want to look at that thing that I'm missing out on every day when it pops up and I have to interface with it.
Oh yeah, you get the dailies out the way. You do all that.
I don't want the
So now I'm looking at letting this game sit until 4 opens for me. Which would be 2 days after. I don't know. I can go to...
It just depends. Where are you placed in the season? Like, what's your ranking? Hello? really quiet. I can hear seagulls. Okay, so can we kill your ass yet? That's debatable.
Oh yeah, so it's 4 days and 16 hours.
I see, senor. So anyway, as I was saying, it depends. If there's 4 days and 16 hours left, what's your ranking in the season?
I don't do the, like, I just play for fun and,
okay, if that's the case, then waiting and letting it sit.
64%.
Letting it sit for the last 4 or 5 days does not matter then. Makes no difference.
Yeah,
if you're not worried about getting bumped out of the positioning for the horse or something, then no, you don't have any reason. You've completed all the content. You're just waiting for season rest start, so you don't have to even be there. It's not going to make any real difference.
Yeah, I'm not big enough to even fight for the top.
Yeah, you'll know. Even if you were at 10%, you can't make the top in that time frame. It's just, yeah. Okay, so we have
4 days, 16 hours. It's so close. Now, but I've known people that like are out of season 3 and their shit closed and they don't want to play no more.
Well, that's up to them. If you don't want to play no more, then don't play no more. But that's.
Now, is there anything you can do after, like, I was just confused. Yeah, I was confused on their aspect of having, like, that much time invested in something and not continuing, I guess. I don't know.
People are basically not continuing because they're disappointed with season 3. But they're not, because there was no new content. It was just gear and people and so forth and so on. But it was also in season 3 that they had a huge awareness, and they have made huge radical changes to the game that's going to change it for the better in many ways, and they have to be given time. They already had the seasons developed, but then they had to radically change them, which means you got to go back to the drawing board and start all over on all those other seasons you've already finished. So, it is what it is. There's a lot of work for developers to change and fix this stuff.
I also don't have multiple tunes.
Yeah, see, I run 4 characters, so I need
like,
I need the space
different.
and the leeway.
And
I need the leeway to be able to finish stuff.
When we got the upgrades from them saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm more glad that I'm gonna start after it starts, so then I can see what other people are doing, and which I've already watched you on your 4th.
Yeah, that's just a test server. That's not even a real. That's not even a real example.
Well, yeah, because you had everything unlocked and you can do whatever.
Yeah, well, it's also, I also just gear them to epic level gear and stuff. Like, I don't put legendary shit on them, right? So I try to make them so.
I've watched a couple people that have put legendary on all of them.
I scroll about and do what I do type thing and level them, but I just don't. I try to make it so that they're just wearing an epic gear level or you're using a team that is more realistic for what a regular player would actually have. So, you know, it's like I do tests with, it's like, okay, this, I'm using one legendary because, you know, it's pretty likely that everybody's going to have, you know, my Garius and Ardrith teams, she's the epic for Season 2. So if anybody really has somebody, it should be Ardrith, because everybody should be pointing everybody towards Ardrith for the second season. It's like if you could get anybody from Season 2, Ardrith is the one you want. In Season 3, it's Aladia. In Season 1, it was supposed to be Utior, but just about everybody's missed him, so most people don't say good things about him because nobody's really used him. Like, even the developers and whatnot, like, most people don't have enough knowledge about the game, so they miss out on the first exclusive because they don't achieve the goals to get him in the first season. And, you know, like, it is what it is. Like, I had no idea what I was bloody doing when I got there. So, you know, like in the first season, I've played this game like 7-8 times over now, so, you know, that's the point. I've repeated every season 5 times. Like, well, I'm in my 3rd season on this one account, but I've also gone through the test servers. The Season 3 one, the Season 4 one, and the 2-week test server. So I still have to play all of those as well. Like, you have to go through the content because the actual purpose is to test the game. They want you to play it. And that's the point. They give you access. They want you to, it's a test server. It's not just to test characters and this. It's to test
whatever you want.
Yeah, it's to it's also to test the mechanics and find bugs and glitches that happen in true gameplay, right? So, you know, they want you to be using, well, this team combination was fighting in this fight, is what they're really after. Like, they want dedicated people that are going to play it and play it hard in the test server. Well, it's hard for me to do that because I'm trying to run 4 accounts live. And, you know, adding another one to go play the test server all over again in another season because it's 4. So they've added stuff, but I want to go see it anyway. I mean, I'll try to play it as much as I can. Usually I play through the content just to see it.
Yeah, there's some wicked stuff.
But there is a new zone there, so I think
they just added
I need to be able to play through the zone. Like, I've already played on it some. Like, I've used the season.
Yeah, because I watch you.
Yeah, because I was using the season exclusive character, and I didn't even know she was the exclusive until after that. So, but she's awesome. Yeah, so she's the one that looks like a Day of the Dead chick with 2 circular bone saw things.
Oh
in her
yeah,
hands.
the bone saw thing and the axe.
Yeah, it's like a glade, I think is what they call those things almost. But bone saws works too, because that's like, it's a bone saw glade is almost what it is.
So on your screen now, the girl, the mermaid Frost, she's phenomenal. I love her.
Yeah, she's Ice Blast.
I think I can. Yeah, I think like Ice Blast with the gnome.
Yeah, that new Ice Blast gnome character that's in Season 4, I want to check him out. Because he, not only does he look cool, but he's got cool abilities. Like, he looks like he's going to be a pretty good addition to the Ice Blast team. Yeah. But it's also that new, that Season 4...
So who do we take out?
Well, it depends, right? It's like... It just depends, because... What you have to realize is that you have to put people in that are doing the same abilities, that have increased or the same abilities. And you also have to understand who is the comparative, because that's what the game does you. It gives you the comparison, and all the characters have it above typically Season 2 and 3 and 4. They all have the additional details. Whereas some of the Season 1 characters, as I've shown, don't have the information added yet that has the best team information and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But All the new ones typically do. So, and it shows you at the bottom of it which team members you have. And you can literally click the damn save team and it'll load the thing for you. It's quite nifty.
Then there's also the equipment.
Yeah, well, you know, you got to figure it out, right? That's the point. You still have to be able to gear them right. It's good to see that I'm actually able to kill these damn things now. I've just running through here, finishing off the zones now.
We're right back.
Killing all these mimics. Yeah, me too. I'm going to actually take a minute. I will be right back as well. You rock, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hit those follows, likes, subscribes, shares. We appreciate it. Trying to get to 1,000 followers. At least as our first goal.
In ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Rest in ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all. Icebound world.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Rest in ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all. Icebound world.
This is basically what it's all about. You gotta control things, because Sigrid over here, she's putting an attack penalty on these things and a healing prohibition, which means that they can't heal for a time period, right? And then Varesh, he's doing things. He's the one dropping ice and hitting everybody multiple times. He's debuffing and doing buff prohibition on his team so that they can't put debuffs on them, and then so forth and so on. Like, he does multiple things. Like, it's all these little magic things and so forth that are happening with the characters in the background, which is their abilities, and that's what gives them all their crazy power. Is typically how it all works.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in oceans deep.
Conquer icebound world. All.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will
ocean deep.
Piranha!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Breath in ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
Yes, I will conquer all.
Icebound world.
Icebound.
In ocean deep.
Yep, you do. You're a mermaid. Makes sense.
Cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Breath
Hey,
in
welcome.
ocean deep.
I can't speak that name. But welcome. Oh, a question. Elf stink and grave stench reek like unripe citrus and bloomed lavender. How cloying, how nauseating. Tragodia. Souls departed have gathered once more. I hear it, I feel it. Something guides them, something is afoot. Comoida. Behold, our old acquaintance gracing us with a visit at this very moment. Come, traveler, for 'tis a grand spectacle you would not forsake. The usual it will be, the usual it will be. The preparations are complete. A question we shall ask, an answer they shall give. I am ready, ask me your question. This place, a graveyard for the elves, reminds the faithless of coffins. So hark, hark, where do all things go after death? Nothing ever truly dies. They all return eventually. An optimist, a nihilist. 'Tis not you alone who hold this belief. Mortals have kept it alive through oral narratives, though none can prove its truth. If destruction did not exist, where lies the value in anything? If everything endured eternally, where lies the meaning of pursuit? Prove it, prove it. If your words you do believe, then present to us your proof. Look for proof of reincarnations in this world. Wow, that's pretty shitty. I've never failed that before. Behold the traveler's facade. Behold the traveler's disgrace. Fancying themselves clever enough to propose a theory, yet unable to show proof for their claims. How pathetic, how pathetic, how comical, how comical. As such, you are wrong. Oh, wrong indeed. The reward of the faithless shall not be yours. Hasten away, foolish traveler, hasten away. But remember, we are omnipresent. Omnipresent we are. Yeah, I'm just going to smash you, so don't worry about it. Smash. Oh, apparently not. I suck royally today. Oh my god. That was terrible. Yeah, that was the loser medallion that he gave me. That's what that was.
Appropriate rewards will not burden your destiny in any way.
You gotta love it. Awarded the loser medal.
So, I mean, I don't think I'm going anywhere in rankings or anything, so I'm just waiting for 4 days and 15 hours, it looks like.
Yeah.
Until I can get this season 4.
Yeah. What does it say? Yeah, go by the email. The email will be the actual date, rather than the date that it says in the Clepsydria thing. If there's a difference, the email is usually right.
Alright. Yeah, because it's super close up top. the whole ring is almost like blue
Yeah.
with like a quarter inch in between.
Yeah, well, there should be a date right at the top. There should be a thing right at the top that says season ends
Yeah,
in this
it
many
ends
days.
in 4 days and 15 hours. I'm reading it
Oh,
from.
okay. So then if you look at the actual email that comes from them about your season end, it should give you, they'll send you an email that has update information that says that your season will update on this day. Because a lot of the times it'll happen, like you think that your season updates the day after they've announced season 4's release. I bet you your season updates on the same day, because they'll end up merging your servers. They usually wait and they do a whole batch of them at the same time. If your server is already done, just waiting for the update, it's going to happen on the same day as others. You can guarantee it.
Yeah, because I've seen a bunch of people be mad online about I'm done with season 3 and all this, and where's season 4? I think when we killed the Bodigus or whatever.
Yeah, the Abyssalosis.
Abyssalosis, Bodigus, whatever.
In ocean deep.
I will conquer.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
So, what's the new affinities in 4?
Back to what they were in season 1. Fire and poison again.
Adolphus?
Yeah, so it's back to Radiance and Lightning. So, Dauntless and, same old teams that people used to know, but now there's shit tons of new characters to build them with, right? So, I mean, that's the point. In season 1, the Dauntless team that Hakalugi helped me build there,
Didn't do Dauntless.
was doing 65 million in damage in the Temporal Vortex.
And I had all these characters and I didn't put them together.
See, that's the point, right? Like, I was using a burn team, so I was actually using, I think I was using Eric Tonalnan, Alfie, Hexandra, and just Horus. And I was literally, because I didn't actually have Darius or a lot of the key characters until well into season 2.
Yeah, I didn't get Garius, and like I told you, the poison guy.
Furbath.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't get him until season 3 when they gave us those
The free
bonuses.
gift, yeah.
And I put 25 in each and got each of them.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and that's like a waste to me because everybody else already had them, and I pushed to that just to get those 2.
Whereas it was that gift where they gave me 40 in my season 2 account. Or no, that was my season 1 account.
Yeah, season 1 got, I think.
Yeah, my season 1 account got it, my season 2 account got it as well. But I used it right away in my season 1 account. Because my season 1 account, or no, I mean my main account, not my season 1 account. My main account, which just moved into season 3, right? I used it while it was still in season 2. No, that's not what happened. It was the beginning of season 3. Okay, I got too many accounts. Sorry, I get confused. So I used them. I got them just a couple of weeks ago, right? So I got them at the that. But the point is that what you do in a season is you wait until the 5th week. You save your damn heliolites. Once you get your initial, like you come in, you do your big roll, your 40, your 50, whatever you had at the beginning. You use your tickets. You use the pools to get your season 3 or season 2 or whatever you are. To get the big...
Let's go with season 3.
The big polls at the beginning of the season type thing. you do your dice, you do what you do. But then typically for the first 4 weeks after that, you should actually try. Like, it's different in Season 1 because you really need to pull and get characters to play the game with, and the dice that it gives you, you need to use them.
Yeah.
But the point of the game is that you, unless you're spending a bunch of money, if you're not spending money, then your goal, the goal is the middle character. It's the middle 4 weeks to make sure that you get the season exclusive hero. To do that, you will have to have 60 Heliolite dice minimum, and then
60.
And you still have to.
That's like $150.
You may even need more of that. But the point is that the game gives you so goddamn many. So what I did was I took the 40 that they gave us. Now, the event, I was already well into the event. I had already been using them in the monthly pool thing at the beginning, just in the first week. But then I had decided to start saving, so I already had, I was sitting on a few. I only had 20 or something, but then they gave us the 40. So I decided that I was going to save them.
I had 9 saved up when they gave me the 40.
Yeah, so I was going to save them type thing. So, we got them. It did a couple of things, but then one of those other events started, and it gave an opportunity to get such and such, or whichever it was. Needless to say, I only used, I went okay, I'm gonna use them, and I pulled 3 from 25, is what I ended up doing.
Man.
And
I've
then
seen
I got
so many people with great rolls like that.
And I got the exclusive,
I have not.
Is the difference. So it was literally on one of these.
The Veil?
So it was this is the Heliolite Summons one, but it was actually the one before this, and it was Shinna. But I pulled one, I literally pulled the first 5 dice, and I got 1 legendary. And then I pulled 5 more and got, I think it was nothing major. But then I pulled another one and got another, which made this go up to, now it was a 4 times chance, because every time, when you have it at the beginning on this screen, you can see it says 1 time chance. If I click summon and get one, it's literally a chance. See, this is really tempting for me because I really want him. It's hard for me not to do this, but I need to save them.
And you got 36.
And I got 36 right there.
You could definitely try get him.
If you use 35,
it might cost the whole 30. Yeah, 35.
If you use 35, you're guaranteed a legendary anyway. If you use 35 Heliolites in one sitting, you're guaranteed a legendary. No, I'm saying if that's the game's rule. It's if you use.
Oh, in the top.
You see, if you see whatever it says right on here, right? Where is it? If you actually read it, it says, where is it?
The blessed.
Legendary hero. You will be guaranteed a legendary hero at the 35th summon after consecutive failures. So if you've literally done 35 in a row, this your 35th summon, because you've done 34 in a row and you have not got a legendary, you're guaranteed to get one at that point. But it has to be in a row. You can't split it.
Stop. Yeah.
No, it has to be at once in one session.
No, I mean in the same. So I have to sit there and do 35 in a row.
You have to do 35 at one session, because if you stop and come back tomorrow and start doing them again, it ain't going to count.
That's what I did.
Yeah, because that's where the mistake is. But the point is that I pulled 5, I got one, and then it doubled the thing. I pulled 5 more. It was no big deal.
So
but then I pulled another, got it, and then I actually ended up pulling 25, because it was on the 5th one, on the 3rd and the 4th. one of them was just a bunch of duplicates. But on the fourth one, I got an epic character that I really needed because I didn't have him, and he was one of those epics that it was literally the Dauntless or the Lightning Tank type, the epic Lightning Tank, Volthug or whatever, that I didn't have. So he was a great bonus. But then on the fifth pull, I actually pulled the Blessed Hero, Shinna. Like, I got her because it was up to 4-time chance now. So then I pulled her. And that was basically what happened.
I don't have the money for that.
And, I really want Theodemer because I really want the other one too. But it is what it is. I'm going to have to... It's very difficult to figure if I'm going to be able to pull it off to get them if I don't save them. But, right now I could literally pull one and get the sucker. Or get some other legendary and duplicate the chances and make it really hard for me to freaking screw up. But
alright, well,
I don't know.
I mean, what do you think your chances are?
Well, the last time, I said, I just did this. I pulled 25 and got 3 legendaries.
So, hey, go for it.
So, yeah, but this is where it actually is right now.
Why won't the ice obey me?
This is the lineup now.
Let me move your... Are you talking about the YouTube live? Right?
Oh, well, whichever, yeah.
Well, I only watch you on YouTube, so... yeah, I'm pulling that up. Oh yeah, you're at Belleville. Man.
That's the legendary lineup right there. So yes, I mean I've been.
See now the guy with the beard, the fire guy next to Garius. I think it's Garius, right?
Garius. Garius, where's Garius? Oh, Garius. No, Garius isn't even there. This is all legendaries.
No. I was watching. No, he was just there.
Well, that's because I'm not on legendary. This one, this is Garius. So this is everybody. But
right,
Garius is an epic. Garius is an epic, right? So.
Let me figure out who I'm looking. I am watching you on YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta realize it's a few seconds behind my voice on YouTube too, though.
Yeah, that guy. The guy. Yeah, who's that? The guy with the beard you just had with staff.
The beard with the staff?
Yeah, he's a fire guy right next to Garius.
Do ye know what the hardest thing
Elminster?
is?
Is that? Yeah, that's the guy that yeah.
He's the D&D exclusive.
Oh yeah, I can't get that then. Damn it.
Yeah, no, he's the D&D exclusive. This guy.
Oh, you got him.
Not again.
Show me again. Because he looks like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I love D&D. I love.
Yeah, that's Elminster.
Hey, fun Dragonlance.
Dungeons and Dragons. He's yeah.
Yeah, I got him. I got Yurik.
Eric. Yeah, you're not looking at the same thing I am.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking at the wizard guy with the staff
Joshua
that you just
Burton
turned.
Said, how did you get DD exclusive?
I know, that's the guy. Oh man,
I have this
Joshua
guy twice. I have him on this account.
What did you have to do?
And my second account.
Man, I didn't get him.
I got him and his book on both accounts.
Do you have Dritz?
See? I got his book too.
Do you have Dritz on any?
On the second account, I do. I have him and Drizzt on the second account.
Man, now how do they work good together or no?
Elminster is fantastic.
Well, what do they have Dritz as?
Dritz is ice. He's frost. He's actually a frost guy.
Okay.
He's a major DPS.
Man, I kind of...
Yeah, I suspect that there will be a time when they... Because those events run
Joshua
independent.
Burton said, is it possible to get him again?
Yeah, okay.
I was just saying...
Dungeon Hunter 6.
As I'm saying there, Josh, they literally, I really suspect that the way it works is that they will run the events again, because Elminster and Drizzt, they're floating events, right? They float. They can, when they run the D&D event again, like they talk about, then there's another one coming up, but we already have seen the picture. Like, I know who he is.
It's gonna be a girl, I thought.
No, it's not. It's but I'm not allowed to talk about it yet, so it is what it is. Like, we know what it is, but we're not allowed to expose the information yet. So. But it is what it is, right? The season will... It was the same thing as Elminster. When the season released, it released on top. It was released at a time frame. And every server, like Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, 4, whatever, they all get it. Like, it's not exclusive to a season. It's an exclusive character that's available to all seasons.
I don't have him. I've been playing... I don't have him. You've even looked through my...
Well, that's the point. If you didn't get him when the event was out, then there's never been a second version of the event, so you have to wait. At some point, they will release the event again. It is what it is. People want Elminster. They want Drizzt. They play this game. They will release the event again. They'll rerun it. And it'll give people a chance that don't have him the ability to get him. And people that do have him will be able to, what's the word? Make him stronger. Exclusive him. What the hell? Inspire. That's the word. They'll have the ability to put inspiration to inspire him if they get a duplicate of him, right? So that's the point. They'll run him again because it's just in their best interest. Player demand will win out. Elminster is absolutely fantastic. You put him together with Adolphus, and they're legendary.
No, I don't see Dritz in the gallery.
I will conquer.
And he's under ice.
In ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Piranha.
He's a dark elf. He looks like Ergander, but he's got a big cat, so.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rickus Awakening said, I appreciate your support, input, interactions. Please follow, subscribe, hit those notifications, like the video, clip your favorite scenes, and engage our Rickus Awakening said, have fun, share some blurbs, and let's get interactive.
Cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all.
Oh yeah, Dritz is right next to Shana.
May the moonlight cleanse.
Yeah, I don't have Drizzt on this account, but I have him on my other one.
And he's a frost. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, he's frost. He can. I've used him as a tank.
With a Hoshador.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I was so like when I first started, like I came from another game on my phone, but I do play D&D and have characters and such not.
Yeah.
I do stuff like that. But when I found out Dritz was, I was so close to getting him, and I didn't get him in season 2 or something like that, I think.
Yeah, see, I didn't get him on my main account either because I screwed up, so that was the point. That's why I got him on my second account.
I didn't know how to even, like...
how to complete the tasks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that was the problem at the very beginning. There wasn't enough information. Like, there's still, I mean, if you come into this game cold and you don't talk to somebody like me...
Oh, yeah, now I know.
Like, it's hard, man. Like, you got a lot to figure out, right? But
I got my other people. But, man, do I definitely want Dritz.
yeah, you know what the stupid thing was? I used them more now than I did for the first 2 seasons.
Oh man!
Just because I did try them out in certain teams type thing, but it is the same thing. It depends on the other characters that you have.
Oh.
It depends on the other characters that you have to use him with, and if you don't have the right support characters, he's not great, right? So that was my issue. I didn't have very good support characters for him at the beginning of the season, and by the time I did, I had other teams that I was already familiar with, and I just never did use him because it's my second account, and my second account really got neglected in the second season, right? So I still played it through and finished the storyline and stuff, but that was literally done in the last days of the seasons just to finish the storyline.
Do you have Fenja at all?
Fenya, the new one for season 3, the bride? No.
Yeah, the bride with the I don't either.
I did get him, Theodemer. I got him on one of my accounts.
Oh my God, you did?
On one of my accounts, yeah, my second account. That's the problem. You'd fall over if you see the lineup on my second account as well. Like, my second account's got a lot of legendaries too.
Oh,
and
man.
it's the same thing, but they're not stacked like they are in this one, because in this account a lot of them are literally scrolled.
So you got Shana, the mermaid, on like a lot of them, right? Yeah, because you're using her right here. And I always thought she was good, but when I started, because I've had her for a while. So I
the
didn't
difference
know.
being is that she's even by herself. She doesn't even have somebody else. If she had, the reason why I'm using these teams is because it's multi-target. It's an AoE fight, right? And I've got one,
you need that.
like this green elemental in here, this poison elemental, he's immune to Sigrid. He's completely immune to Sigrid's damage, right? So I need somebody that can do damage to everybody. And Varesh is hitting everybody. She's hitting everybody, but Varesh is poison, so there's no issues there. But the point being is that this single, there's no Ice Blast pair for Shinna. If she had a second character in here that was also Ice Blast, she'd be doing way more damage. Right, because the two of them would fire each other, so the damage would radically increase. But it's the
I've heard
abilities.
people talk about that Beldel.
Oh, Beldel is... I have her. She's ready to go. I could drop her in here right now. But the difference is I've got Ardrith and Garius working as a tank team next to each other at the front, and they're doing all my healing.
They gotta be next to each other.
Well, they don't necessarily, but...
Well, depending on the gear, right?
Yeah, well,
I
I
think
drop...
some of the gear has to be next... depending on
what they're doing, yeah. What they're wearing. Like, some of it enhances the person next to you or within range, but a lot of it is 2 spaces, not just one. A lot of them are 2 spaces, not just 1, but it just depends. Some of them are, but it's new. I'm not far enough into season 3. I don't even have all the damn gear yet, so I'm still building it. I'm just in my first. I can't even put legendary gear on on 3 teams. Like I can on 1.5, but I can't gear out 3 full teams.
Now, if somebody uses Goblin 2 gear set, would it be better to use Aerial 3 gear set?
Depends on the character.
Or, yeah. Well, because that's the only, because I have a lot of different stuff in my, so, just trying to grasp the difference between...
Well, the difference being that if you actually look at whenever I've shown you the little spot.
The spreadsheet I do have too.
Yeah, no, I mean right on the character. You just look at the character sheet, and they actually, are you sharing your screen? No. Just look and see. No, you're not. Okay, so if well, just as soon as I'm finished this fight here, I'll pull up the characters thing and I'll show you what I'm talking about again. But what I'm talking about is when you're looking at the character screen and that little page with the little red dot on it that has the question mark in the center of it, just down by on the right side near the bottom type thing of the character screen, the one that pops up and gives you the layout and tells you the recommended lineup and so forth and so on the tabs on the side, but it's easier to just show you. Icebound world. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Rest in ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
There we go. There's I think that's the other side there. Yeah. I was just looking through D&D characters.
May the moonlight cleanse your
Can
soul.
you hear me now, or?
I can hear you, yeah. You bet.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at your...
I don't have my GoPro.
Icebound world.
Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Okay, so yeah, Shenna, down at the bottom there.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
If you're talking, I can't hear you now.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Last thing I heard you say was...
Yeah,
oh, now I can hear you.
That's what's crazy. I have to figure this out because I'm on a Sony TV so the Sony TV takes away my talk. Yeah.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
So that I have to figure out. Rava and Cedic.
Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight
Yeah, I'm
cleanse
looking at
your
your
soul.
screen here. I'm just...
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in
Zarloth
ocean
is
deep.
great. Joyce is great. Thea's good. Quest is great. Zadok has purpose, but I haven't really used him.
Yeah.
Estelle is a fantastic
Joyce,
healer.
I used in season 2. Joyce,
Yeah.
I used in season 2 a lot.
Yeah.
I
See,
have not used him in season 3.
I've got Kurza as well, and I like to use Joyce with Kurza. They seem to work together really well. I've got Deverick as well. And Taldi and yeah, no, when it comes to these ones, I've got just about every I have every rare and just about every epic.
Gotta love Megan.
Yeah, used her very limited. But she is a
She
good
was
character.
Really good, so I leveled her, and she did help me out getting through. God, what was it?
She's pretty good in the gear dungeons.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
My Radiant is not very good.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Yeah, see, I've got Diantha. I have Linkos. I have Sagamir. And I think that's it out of all of them.
Sagamir's good, yeah.
Sagamir's fantastic. In
All
his
right,
in
so
the
I
right
have
in the right place. Yes, he's great.
Yeah.
He works
And
very
the
very
different,
well in Temporal Vortex.
PvE, like person on person type battle.
Yeah, I use him in I use him in Fae. I use him all over the bloody place. But I also use him in 3-man teams with Garius, Ardrith, Sagamir, and then just 2 DPS behind him. They're pretty bloody indestructible when you get the 3 of them together.
Hold on to these. They'll prove useful.
I didn't say indestructible. I said pretty
Now I really
indestructible.
love Stangium.
Stangium. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that one either. Stangum.
Because she
I don't
has
know.
like a invincibility thing or something.
Yeah, I haven't actually had a chance to play her yet, but I do have her on.
Oh wow.
On a different character, account.
She has an invincibility that when she was the last 2 left, I did a poison and lightning. And it was her and Parksandra, the healer. And she killed because she has like an invincibility thing that, so I'm like, oh my god. So season 4 is gonna go lightning and you say
Radiant.
Radiant.
It's back to lightning radiant again.
Have you ever
Fire poison.
From the first, right? I think.
I don't know. I'm only heading into the 5th week of season 3, man. So I have the test server. I don't need to worry about when the actual season's changing. I'm cheating. What can I say?
Yeah, so you haven't played like all through?
Oh shit, no. Barely even started it. I can switch to it right now, for Christ's sake.
I know that.
I can look and we can have a look.
it.
Let's do this. It won't load because the other one's open. I'd have to close this one. I can close this one. That's no problem. We'll close one and open the other.
But Stangium, or whatever her name, it's, yeah, weird. But she has like an invincibility thing, so I was on, God, what was it? The end of Bessel, Basel, whatever.
Abyssalosis.
So it was her and the healer left. The poison healer, the female. That's
Hexandra?
Yep. And they both survived the whole match just because of that. Because she has like a immunity thing.
Oh, because of Stag Hume. Okay, yeah. So, like, that's it. Like, Garius and Ardrith do things like that, or just Garius and Varesh do things like that.
I've never seen anybody be immune to everything.
Oh, God, no. There's whole teams. Like, you'd be amazed. Like, even Garius, if you spec him right.
No, not immune. Invincibility.
Oh, no,
That's
yeah. There's invincibility, and there's a couple of different ones in this game to do with invincibility. Okay, so there's
that's where I want to go.
Yeah, there's like the difference between invincible and invisible.
Yeah. I was saying that was my bad.
It's just ridiculous. It's whatever. But it's I have to look at the actual things in it because it shows you like right in it. You can look it up right in that little arrow thing beside your gear.
Yeah, and that's what it was. I'm like, man, who can I get to work with her with lightning?
Well, you see, that's the other feature of the damn. Well, that's ugly. What are we doing here? Huh, okay.
And then this is the epic lightning I got. Dauntless, Defense, Support, Thunderbolt. I have not made a Dauntless team yet, though.
Sheltar, Shagrol, and Thurnus. But you don't have Thurnus.
No, I don't.
But
I do have another Dauntless.
Shagrol and Sheltar is typically all you're going to need. Hervolm is Thunderbolt. Lydia's a tank. He's Nimbus. Yeah, I've used Nimbus as a third too, but it's just... and Naguk is a good defense for a tank. I've used Dauntless. Volthug is the one that I prefer, but it is what it is. I also have alternatives now, so it just depends. So yeah, this is season 4.
So also the Hertica layout? I don't even know how you say the
Ahucatal.
folk.
Ahucatal.
That does sound right.
Ahucatal. Yeah. I don't know. Works for me.
Slaughtering it.
I could very well be, and I apologize to the world if that's the case.
I'm like, how do you pronounce that? Like, there's
no, some of the game, a lot of the characters, you actually hear their names get pronounced in the game. So it helps you. It helps, it helps you. But there's also times in the game where one name is pronounced. They're talking about the same person, but one person pronounces it one way, and one person pronounces it the other bloody way. And I'm like, okay, so which one is it?
Like Naguk or Nakuk?
Yeah, that's definitely Naguk. Or Naguk. Huh? It could be Naguk, I guess. It's just, you're right, it could be Naguk, it could be Naguk. Technically, it could be Nuk. Like, it depends on which part of the world you're from. The A and the G, or just the G, or whatever. Nauk. It could be Nene, it could be Guk. It depends. Any part of it could actually be silent where they come from. So it's like, You know,
Nauk.
I'm too used to English. The English language,
Could be Nauk.
it could be bloody anything, right? So the rest of the world, you know, I give them credit. Usually they're pretty more normal than we are. But Frost, what am I doing?
Hey, and I'm down for anything like they want to throw at me. Like, I'm willing to learn everything. Like, Nauk, Naguk, Nakuk.
I just call them Naguk. It works for me.
Yeah, because we have that G, but some of them turn it into a C.
Well, that's it. You know, in most places, and it is in this game, Yathalia, you know, she is Yathalia. That's even how they pronounce it in the game. But Jorn, which I always thought would be pronounced Yorn. I always figured the J would be silent, right?
Yeah.
But no, it's not. In this game, they actually call him Jorn. And it's like I was calling him Yorn forever, but then I played the game again, and I heard them say his name again, and it's like, yeah, no, they call him Jorn, flat out. They pronounce it as a J, not as a Y, you know.
I don't have any epic. Oh man. Or I don't have any legendary poison. No way. Yeah, I do. Come on. Is this showing my...
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just sitting there on poison.
Alright, got a little bit there.
Is this your wallet?
Yes.
Don't be tight-fisted. I'll give it back.
Get Etches and Horse.
Oh, Etches is great. To a point.
Yeah, she only, like, I found out only to a certain extent.
Yeah, see, I think I have all of those. Galad, Gagnu, Gragreer.
Now, aren't they... There's something going on with one of them. Poison or the other one. They're brothers and... I haven't delved into the story a lot.
I don't know. You might be talking about Varesh and Taldi.
Well, yeah, no, I know about Varesh. Because...
So yeah, you want to see some characters? Here are some characters. This is season 4, so yeah.
Abandon me to conspiracy and dark.
This is the new season.
Alright, I'll take season 4, alright. Hang on, I gotta move you over.
Okay, so this is Urgander. He is from previous, right? He is, as far as I'm concerned, still absolutely fantastic. I want him so very much. This is Sacredia. This is Sacredia Corrosion. She is season 2. Or no, season 3, pardon me. Duh. Yes. She is Corrosion, so she is your damage. She's the one that, the enabler. She basically makes everybody smash. But she needs other...
Not a she.
Yeah, no, he's awesome. Like, these new tiger folk, or tiger kin, or kind, or whatever the hell they call them.
So you're running...
They're awesome.
Oh, I love it. You got the red on the... See, now... That's what I was running with gloves, and then having the 3-piece legendary around the gloves. or you could do the red legendary breast piece
that of the
and have the other 3 around. On their gear. Do you understand what?
I don't. Are we looking at your? Are we supposed to be looking at this? Because we're not seeing anything but a weird blank thing.
Oh no, I was looking at your screen.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Now, what are you asking me then?
On YouTube, I think. I don't know what I'm on. Oh my god.
Well, I'm just looking at my game screen, so I'm at the same place. I should be on the same place everywhere live.
Yeah, so
you're only a few seconds behind. You should only be a few seconds behind me.
You got the guy that's standing there with a long sword straight up in the air.
Well, it's a shaft, yeah, but it's with a bird on his arm.
Facts. Alright, and then you got 3 pieces of legendary gear and then the red.
No.
Damn, what am I looking at?
Well, now I have, I just opened it. Like it's. Maybe you just haven't pressed the live button at the bottom. You say you're on YouTube. If you move away from the screen, like close the screen and come back to it, it still plays from where you left off. So you have to hit live to catch up.
You just... I was so far behind.
It sounded like that might be what's happening to you. So this is where I'm at.
That definitely is what happened.
Okay, so yes. This is Urgander. He is from the past.
That fucking guy. Is that a wolf?
No, he's a tiger.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no,
That's
they're
a fucking wolf.
These guys are tigers. Yeah, they're tiger kind. See, look, we can even get close up. Tiger. Look at the graphics on these things, man. Like, look at the hand, the way it wraps around the shaft. Like, the graphic work is
they got it good.
freaking phenomenal.
They definitely...
Like, look at this thing. He's eating a heart out of the... it's dripping blood. It's just bloody awesome.
Yeah, the heart hand thing was sick.
Yeah, I like Malik. Malik with the dripping freaking head. That shit's wicked. I'll show you that in a minute, but... So this is Whisk. She's Corrosion.
So what did that cost?
Oh, no, nothing. This is the test server. So the test server, I have every character in the game already.
Well, yeah. But how much to get him on your account? Oh wow, and you're running
I actually have
20.
Whisk. I have him already on one of my accounts. I got him. Like
I love.
The foolishness of the devout.
Now, Whisk or the other Rook?
I don't have Rook anywhere. Rook is the Rook is the big bad thing. Oh yeah, there's people that have Rook.
I know. And
some people are lucky, man.
That has them.
Oh, I know lots of people that have him. I know people. I've seen people that have him inspired.
Well, yeah, I've ran across people that had them inspired 5 times.
This one right here. This one right here. Like,
that's the new one.
This is the new season exclusive. She's the one that is going to be the go-to character for this coming season. They're calling her the Garius 2.0, but she's not a tank. She's support. Garius is defense. She's support, so I'm not sure what that's all about. So,
not being in one, have you ran Garius and her together?
Oh God, I'm actually got it all set up and ready to go. I mean, that's where we're at right here, right? So this, where am I? I can put her right on the temporal vortex right now. I think I've already got the team built and ready. Where are we? Temporal. Fast travel. We'll run over there and do, well, it's not really a run. It's a long ass run.
You're going to do a temporal vortex vortex?
This
or
is the new thing, right?
can you do a Goblin 3?
Oh, yeah, probably. I've already got that set up, too, I think. Yeah, because it's all unlocked. I can go wherever I need to. Normal mode refreshes in 15 hours and 0 minutes, and then raging mode is the new thing, and it hasn't even opened yet, so...
Yeah, it's gonna come off that, right?
Yeah, well,
I
it is
think
what
that's
it
what
is,
they were
right? Raging mode is going to be like, you know, some sort of beast mode thing where it's just harder. You know, look at this. Somebody's doing 86 million already. I've already passed. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, so level 1.
So do you have her on account outside of this?
No, she's season 4. You can't. It's not possible. It doesn't exist yet. I don't have.
Running,
this is.
You're running with.
I'm running.
Moonlight, Mantle, and 3 is a legendary.
This is who I'm running. Secretia, Urgander, the fancy chick, which is Calavera, and God, she looks cool. But when casting a skill, a temporary illusion is briefly generated at the hero's location. This illusion will follow the hero as they cast and produce additional effects.
They're saying that that's...
Recovery over time restores 1.5% max hit points every second. Dispels 1 debuff from each nearby ally and grants recovery over time. And you see the range of that is just everybody that's within one space. Dispels 1 debuff from each nearby ally and grants recovery over time to them for 5 seconds. Illusion spellcasting has a 75% chance to dispel 1 buff from each nearby enemy with a 50% chance to inflict charmed on them for 3 seconds. And then the other one is no range, hits the entire court, no range issues. Heals all allies by 550% defense and grants them defense up 2 for 10 seconds. Illusion spellcasting deals 510% attack poison damage to all enemies with 100% chance to inflict attack penalty 2 for 10 seconds. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, defense up 2, attack penalty 2, and defense up 1. So, you know, increases defense by 30%, 2 is 60%, and then attack penalty 2 reduces attack by 50%. So, basically, yeah. She is probably going to be quite dangerous, and that's just the way it is. This one right here is Haramar. He is also a legendary that calls for the Rift Hourglass. I haven't even shown anybody him yet, but he is, yeah, he's that guy. So he's the one with the drip in the hand. So then I got Whisk in there. I got Calavera in there, because, you know, she's support. He's corrosion, so he's flat out just damage. Haramar is also support. She's corrosion, so she's damage, and then Urgander is your defender. So that's basically the gist of that. And with that team, and they're all done to the nines type thing, you know, they've all got their legendaries and the mythic that's recommended for them. They've got, where are we? I didn't take it right to 20, except for that one, because it's epic. But that's the other thing. They've changed, right, a few things again. Like the colors. Oh, they fixed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they haven't. See, that's it. All of the epic ones, or the ones that used to be blue, are now purple, like the epic.
Yeah,
the ones that used to be epic are now legendary.
Blues.
And then these ones are now mythic. But apparently, they can actually be upgraded.
Is that going to change into season 4? No.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
Say that last part again about the gear.
The items, yeah.
Oh no, well this is the point. Like they're saying that these artifacts and stuff can actually be upgraded now, like differently.
Oh
like,
yeah,
there's...
yeah. You can upgrade them from legendary to epic, or from epic to legendary, whatever's.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
That's what I heard before, but I was hoping to keep all my stuff.
Yeah, well, that doesn't happen.
So I'm gonna lose everything.
You keep your accessory. You keep your accessories.
$100 into this game just to play it.
If you want to, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to do better and make it easier for you to play, then the answer is probably yes. If you don't necessarily have to put money in it anymore because you're already in the 3rd season and you have a decent character lineup. And I don't put near the money into this account that I did in the beginning.
Is that facts?
Pardon?
Is that facts?
Yeah, that's facts.
So yeah, like you put a lot more money in the beginning than
Into this account, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. No, I
Yeah.
spent probably $1,500 on this account in total. But a lot of it has also just been luck. Like a lot of the characters that I have and have got, I've just gotten by regular play. Like I haven't been putting any money into it for months now, right? So through most of season 2, I haven't, I did right at the beginning, and that's, pretty much when it had to stop because life changed. So.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
That's what I like. Yeah, I was putting just a regular basic.
Become my minion or die.
And then I stopped. Then I wasn't getting anything, but season 3, I unlocked
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
pretty good people, and then when they gave us compensation, I unlocked who I needed to unlock. So now in season 4, when that comes out, I think
Become my minion
I
or
don't
die.
need to put any money. I mean, unless I want to. But
Absolutely. I mean, that's what it is. You don't have to put nothing into it. The game is quite playable. But and the way that you play it, if you're not worried in any way about where you rank or land at the end of the season, then you don't need to spend money. If you don't care about that, you don't need to spend money at all.
trying to fuck up Goblin.
But if you're the kind of person that wants to play all day, if you want, even if you want to play, even if you want to play for many hours, you have to spend money to get the extra you need to get the extra stamina just to be able to play. But even at that, there's still points where
out on stamina too.
Yeah, see, well, that's part of the reason why I started multiple accounts in the beginning.
Because you ran out of stamina.
I ran out of things to do, right? Before I realized how involved.
So that's how the company dragged you in.
No, it was all me, man. I was playing this game months before I applied to be a content creator. It's just an online application. I applied once, nothing happened. I applied a second time. They didn't even tell me I was accepted. I was just added to the list all of a sudden, and I figured it out on my own. And then I went and found an email a while later and realized they had sent me an email that was in junk mail, but they didn't even notify me. To this day, they've only ever spoke to them twice. And that's just in a text. It's like, or a Discord message, that's it. No, I don't chase it as much as I need to. I can't. I don't like paperwork, so I don't go, like, I'm not
I'm not a
actually
fan.
creating videos and stuff. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. They're 12 and 8. I've got 12, 18-hour videos, like hundreds of them. Playing this damn game, telling people, showing people, helping people, talking about the game itself, the changes, how to cope with the changes, all this kind of stuff. But whatever. I'm just trying to grow my content, and they're using me and I'm using them. So it is what it is. They get a way better deal because I don't get shit. Except the use of their graphics, pretty much. But it's still my skill that puts them into the scene and so forth and so on. You know, I manipulate and work with shit really well, but I'm not an artist.
Become my minion, or
Face your fear! This is how Defiers wind up!
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
purge it all. Become my minion, or die.
This is how
Well, I
Defiers wind up!
hide too much, but
Yeah, see, this is the point. This is why I end up not even saving it. Go ahead, sorry.
I just been using different like frost, like
Become
I
my
don't know if
minion.
you're watching my.
This is how Defiers wind up!
Hang on a
I
second.
think I'm going it right.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
To your heart's content.
Well, he's dead. That's what matters.
Yeah, but I only got 2.
This is how
I can get 3 on 3.
Face your fear!
Become my minion, or
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Now I
Oh,
can
so
change the grid. So
This is how Defiers wind. Face your fear!
but I want to do it without touching.
become my minion, or die.
Enjoy it to your heart's
I would,
Do 3 without touching.
how do you do 3 without what?
Goblin layer 3 without touching. Like, messing with their mechanics. Like, changing their times.
Oh, I never do it. I usually get
Server not work.
server not work.
The horse.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Become my minion, or die.
Can you not see me now?
Defiers wind up!
Server not work. What are you talking about, man?
Face your fear!
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Become my minion, or die.
This is how Defiers wind up!
Benzema. Set it update.
Yeah, I get 2.
Oh, I'm on the season 3, sir. I'm on the test server for season 4 right now, so.
This is how Defiers wind up!
Become my minion, or die.
I don't really like, what's her name? Ursha.
Usha.
Face your fear!
But like, being Frost in this setup,
This is how
I
Defiers
thought I could
wind
get
up!
3, but I can't. So I'm gonna have
Become my
to take.
minion, or die.
Yeah, well, technically you should have Litalis in there anyway. might be the thing that gets you the little bit of speed that you need to get through it. But you have, so you have, he's Frost, she's Frost, and she's Frost. Now you've got all four of their Frost. So you... See, Hokadir's on a horse. He leads the pack, so he's the one that should actually be acting as your tank. Usha, you should take right out of there and put in Latalis. Latalis is just the rare that works with Sigrid. And I'll bet you that's going to do what you need to do to solve your problem.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
I'm not even sure if I can get Talus up to. Alright, well, I'm sure I could probably max him out.
Purge it all.
This is how Defiers wind up.
Become my minion, or die!
Enjoy it to your
Poison, rare.
Face your fear.
He's actually not, yeah, he's poison, but he's support, so he should be right, he's right there, left side. Left side middle, 70, level 74.
Enjoy it to your heart's
Become my minion, or die!
That's him.
Really?
You bet. Absolutely.
This guy?
Yep. He's the painter for freaking yeah, he's the painter for Sigrid.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Become my minion, or
Yeah, and you've already got him scrolled, so
I did have him already scrolled because of certain YouTube videos, so I'm probably a dumbass because I scrolled certain people and then
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
I scrolled a shit ton of people.
yeah, well, it is what it is. Once they're scrolled forever, right? So
Are they?
you betcha, you don't lose your scrolls. So yeah, no. You got to make sure that you stack both Sigrid and Latalis. Make sure they've got accuracy. 170 minimum. You want to put him in a puppeteer headgear set. You want to put Sigrid wants to be in an aerial set. But that's it. You want accuracy and attack basically on her. You want to make sure they have, because you're at level Goblin 3-3, you want to make sure they have over 170. So if you can land them in the 180 to 200 range, they should be plenty.
On accuracy and both?
Yeah, they like accuracy, so typically you should have artifacts that'll get them where they need to be and whatnot, but artifacts, you should have secondary runes that give accuracy, you should have main specs, chests that give accuracy, and you should have artifacts that give lots of accuracy, plus all your secondaries, and I usually run them all in the 200 to 300s.
become my minion, or die!
Now I have had some at the 300s.
Yeah, it just depends. Certain fights, certain characters. Some characters need accuracy, some characters don't. The dungeon only requires a certain level, so this dungeon, they're all the maximum is like 170, but you always want to be at least 20 points above their maximum. So I think they're at like literally 150 or whatever, and the 170 is your recommendation. So, but you can just check that in 2 seconds by clicking on the pages in the top left corner. Like this page is.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
This is how defiers wind up!
Purge it all.
Face your fear!
Enjoy it to your heart's
This is how defiers
content.
wind up! Face your fear! This is how defiers wind.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Face your fear! This is how defiers.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
So you just click right there on next to his hand, the red dot with the red dot with the page with the question mark. Now that attack and accuracy. See at the top it says recommended attribute. So you make sure you stack him with attack and accuracy. You want to put the spiritual incense burner on him, or if you have the fang, whatever. But he typically wants puppeteer as his equipment set. But because he's season 1, they don't even have a recommendation for the armor or for the other level, like for the mythic, right? So you're on your own for that one. But that's just where you go, especially with new characters and everything else. You go in here and it tells you. There's usually that second tab in there that tells you what team to use and shows you the characters you have in it. That's really helpful now. But so once again, Sigurd is a brand new character right from the beginning, so he's never been updated.
Yeah. Well, he was, but I think I brought him down. Or there was... So I don't have stuff connected, but I'm pretty sure I have the fang. I want to put the fang on him. But do you want to do the 3-piece of the puppeteer? Or...
If you can, absolutely.
Really?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what it's asking for.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Yeah, typically you do the 3-piece of whatever preference they have. Usually it's aerial if they're DPS attackers type thing, like attack crit rate crit damage is their spec they want, then they're usually aerial sets. If they're derivative damage, like the electrical or thunderbolt guys, they usually want derivative damage. Poison is derivative as well. So if you put a derivative set on somebody like Fisk, or, frickin' Twitch, or one of these damage-dealing poison corrosion dudes, you should do a crapload of more damage, because you're doing anyone who does enlightenment or spreads poison from them as they're fighting is derivative. That's derivative damage.
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Absolutely. No, that other one was good. Attack, skill haste. Skill haste is awesome. That has skill haste, accuracy, attack speed. All of those are very beneficial to him.
Enjoy it to your
That
heart's
one's just for a necrotic person.
Face off it!
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Face off here!
Enjoy it to your heart's content.
Face off!
I was right. It was the Fang.
Yeah, him, he usually wants the hourglass.
Enjoy it
Or the fang.
to your heart's content.
Depends if you have the hourglass. I don't see it. Yeah, no, just the fang. Oh, there it is. Right there. Zarloth's wearing it. Yeah, incense burner. That's what it is. Yeah, that thing. That's what you should put on Latalis. I'd take it right to 16 if you can. Well, 14 works. Alright, so there we have it. I literally fought that guy for 18 minutes and 10 seconds on round 1 of the Temporal Vortex and ended up with 25.2 million. Very entertaining. Goblin runs, daily check-in.
There is fertiles.
Milady dislikes those who talk too much.
Own your...
Is this your wallet? Don't be
The
tight.
great volcano.
There you go.
The relic of all powers. The supreme authority and divinity.
She is Estion. So she is lizard folk, lawful evil. She is necrotic.
Right. Who should I take out for the Talus?
Your lead. Change your lead to Hokadir.
Ursha?
Usha. Yeah, take Usha out. Hmm. 100%. Reduces charging speed by 30%. Unable to gain buffs. Reduces attack by 50%. Summons a domain that lasts for 10 seconds at the target's location, dealing minus or plus 60% attack necrotic damage to enemies within range every 1 second. Heals all allies by plus 3.5% max HP simultaneously every second. When enemies within range gain a buff, there is a 40% chance to replace the buff with a random debuff. She's busy.
Alright, let's see what they do.
I swear,
Oh, I do like
shall
it.
not show mercy to those rat
I might take the horse out.
Is this your wallet? Don't be
I'm not
tight-fisted.
sure yet.
I'll give it back.
I need to change cigarette to 18.5 seconds.
18.5.
Seconds. When she, oh no, she did just hit all those.
Oh,
right?
she'll catch it. She just has to have. It's all about
Yeah,
the
it's
painter.
weird.
It's all
Yeah,
about
it's
the
weird when
painter. She has to have, as long as there's a debuff on them, she'll hit every single person on the field. Even if there's 15 people, she'll hit them all if they're all debuffed. And every time one dies, she gains 25% energy. So every time 4 die, she'll shoot again.
Yeah, and then I'll have her, I got her skill laced up. Oh my god, they killed the horse.
Yeah, see, that's why you should have the Blood Princess bracelet as a artifact on the horse. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll help him
All right.
survive.
Definitely, I'm changing that. Yeah. See.
Yeah, see, your team is actually slow when it comes to the frost guys. Like,
yeah, it's so bad. I don't understand why.
well, definitely, it's the time it takes them to cast their abilities and shit. Like, typically, all you need is usually, I mean, Varesh would be better as an ice dude to have in there than either of them. Varesh would do much better. What do you have for legendary artifacts? Anything?
The forest nurtures me with its vitality.
Perhaps you ought to visit Lacune.
Oh, yeah, okay. Next to nothing.
Even in darkness is
My kinsfolk adore the moon for its purity.
even in darkness is
Embrace you.
Oh, and I have the gatekeeper staff and the one they gave us.
So long as there is fertile soil.
Yeah, the first one that you should have taken would have been the Witch's Remains is always the first choice.
Yeah, I got screwed on that one. I was so, man. I had them both up, and I was like, which one do I get? And then,
There's so many, especially now. Jesus, there's so many to choose from. Yeah, look
well,
at this
I
chick.
didn't have Garius or anybody like that, and then they were like, oh, the gatekeeper staff. But the Witch's Remains works for so many people.
You've had a better day there, lady.
Is still in progress. Please, leave me be.
Yeah, this little chicken.
Why does it keep stopping whenever I click over on the other screen?
Something's up with your head, girl. Okay, you're freaking me out a little bit there. Jesus.
Well, it keeps stopping every time I click over on my other TV screen.
Okay, that is not good. What do we got going on here?
So how do I stop that?
Okay, I gotta screenshot this because I gotta tell the gang that, this is probably not acceptable. You might give freaking people nightmares in this shit.
Who?
This is awesome. Yeah, look at my screen, man. She's rotating her head around like a crazy freaking...
Horse.
Wow, that can't be good.
I just didn't know why mine stopped stopping every time I click over on my other TV screen. Alright, who was it you said? Go back. How do I fix? I don't know what. I was just trying to.
Alright, folks, just had to report the bug about the head spinning around. It's funny as shit, actually. I'm just pulling dice because it's fun. Okay, now there's Tarula. She is one of the new Season 4 characters. She's, yeah, she's Tiger Folk. That's what they call them, Tiger Folk. She's wicked looking. Scimitars. A lot of scimitars in this season. We pulled you guys again. 3 epics. There's another legendary. That ain't no legendary. That's Dubok from Season 1. That's Yegnats from Season 1. That's Anna from Season 1. Razran from Season 3. And Estion again. So another duplicate of the legendary.
Not show mercy to those rat folk again.
Alright there, Dino.
Don't try any tricks.
Zadie.
I shall reduce
Oh, there he is.
to ruins. Time will tell.
Paxton. Dun dun dun.
Miss Bardell is the radiance. So many voices.
So many voices. See, we could pull this shit all day long, eh? Just because it's fun. Biggs. Biggs is actually really good. And
my friend, I'm ready for another round.
Here's Ashkar. He wants to beat you on his head with his big stick.
Well, well. This fellow seems like
Traveler.
Elena. Yeah, it's an epic. There's bench. There's Nord. He's Ice
The
Blast.
halls of
There's Megan,
knowledge are
speaking of.
not open to
I've traveled
And
through
Welby,
countless-
Never count on
good
those bearded
rare
drunkards.
Radiant.
Boasting
Oh,
is the only thing
there's
they're good
head
at.
spinning broken chicken there again. So she's got this head problem going on. It's freaking me out.
I can smell this.
How about joining me for a little fun?
Sure, let's do this.
Of eternal fire.
Percival, not into you.
I'm ready for another
No,
round.
Ashkar
Don't
again.
mind those.
Sometimes.
Oh, Austin, he comes up a lot. Yeah, betcha. Playing with the dice, that's what we do, just 'cause we like to hang out with you. You, Laura, she's a good character.
So many voices.
Gula, Loris.
By the relic of
You
my
keep
friend,
coming up,
I'm
Dino,
ready for
so do
another
you,
round.
Ashkar. It's 'cause it's a limited pool. Three epics. They're going to be three that we have already
Please,
got,
leave me
likely.
be.
Oh, I think my mouse died. So I got to plug it in because it's rechargeable. And boom, look at that, it works again. Funny how that works. You are so very beautiful to me. See, look at this head flippy thing going on, man. That's some freaky shit.
I can feel the Dragon's Queen's warmth when I approach.
Oi! Careful. My arrows are poison soaked. My
Okay,
friend,
Dino.
I'm ready for
Yeah,
another
okay,
round.
Ashkar.
Prove myself.
Okay, Zethos.
its purity.
Mira, summon.
So long as there is
Thalorian, brawl,
Perhaps you ought to visit Lacunaeus.
brawl,
Let
and dance. That's another legendary, because that's the sound it makes.
By the Aurelium power, I
Come closer.
Oh,
I've never
Felici
been one
birthday.
to turn away beauty.
Felisa Berta. Felisa Berta. You are very entertaining. I'd probably hang out with you if you didn't poke me with your big sword. Yeah. Goddamn, very spider-like you. That dress, boy, might get a little pokey if you tried to get anywhere really near you. Holy. She is pretty wicked looking, though. You gotta admit. You gotta wonder if that hat is a little lopsided on her head, though. Just because, you know, it's a weight differentiation thing. Does it make her head do this? Just curious.
One day,
It's the little things in life that amuse us, you know. Ooh, we actually got a new follower. Thank you, new follower. We like it when new followers new follow. You are so fantastically fantastical to me. Yes, you see. Golf TikTok. Okay, hey, golf. Excellent. Excellent. And very good even. Okay, it's gonna be duplicates. You know it is. Yeah, there she is. Tarula. Makes me think of the Jamaican bobsled team. Tarula. Wasn't that his girlfriend? Tarula?
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Shit.
Are you waiting for me to speak?
Have a drink, shall we? The dance is about to...
Ooh. We have twin Tarulas. That could be entertaining. As long as she doesn't poke you with the swords once again, you know, it's a good thing. Twin Tarulas. Ta-ta-ta-tarula. Ta-ta-ta-tarula. That's a lot of rares right there. Bronwyn, and Chigel, and Gushni,
I hate fighting.
and Sickle, and Neda. There's no legendary. That is a...
Long live the free entry.
When will I prove myself as it?
Where you
I don't
stand
know.
matters
When
more
will you?
than
Get on with it. Bringing out. That's another legendary. It made the tinkle tinkle sound. Tinkle tinkle.
You can get a discount on our price.
I was once a knight.
There it comes, right there. Pow. Ooh.
Joshua Burton
Shala.
said, if we're a light spender, what would you say is good value to spend money on? Joshua Burton
Ominous.
said, like, are there certain packs or anything?
Specific, yes, absolutely. Quite specifically, if you're going to spend money on anything in this game, it's going to be... Oh, it's not even there. Okay, it's not even going to show up on this season, sir, on this server, so it's just the 2 monthly things. Literally, there should be the monthlies that you get. Let me just switch servers. I'm done here anyway. Oh, value packed. Okay, there it is right there. This right here are the 2 things that you should buy monthly, right? If you go to those, it's probably not going to do anything because it's not set up right now. But one of them in Canada is $6.99 for this one, and this one I think is $12.99 or $13.99. I think it's $12.99. In the US, it's a little cheaper than that, but that is the least expensive thing that gives you the little bit of extra stamina you need every day. It gives you the raid tickets you need. It gives you a 20% bonus whenever you run dungeons. You get a 20% bonus in gold that drops from it. But the raid tickets, it gives you 30 raid tickets a day to run dungeons automatically, which is a great way to make sure that you use the stamina that you get. This thing right here is this gift of new life that I'm talking about. At the beginning of the season, they gave this to me. I got it when I just started the new season 1 that I did, but it's in the beginning of all seasons now. Whenever you start, if you don't have this, it just gives you, you know, the credit for it type thing in a different way. If there's a new epic character or something, it's just going to give you a duplicate so that you can get whatever new epic artifact there is or whatever. But it'll still give you the 2 scrolls and the gold if you already have him. Whereas this is what happened. I started season 1 and they gave us this right off the bat. Now that's Vikuk. Now Vikuk is freaking awesome. So he's a great healer and debuffer. Love Vikuk. Can't say enough about Vikuk. He's fantastic. But this, yes, the value pack and that is the thing. And then the other thing is flat out Walker's Trails. This thing right here, in normal season, it says there's an upgrade right here. It says buy the upgrade. There's usually 2 rows. One has the top row. You get this row automatically, but you get another row that comes below it, and it's an extra $26.99 Canadian. Or $19.99, I imagine US. And those are the 3 things that will make it. You know, it works out to about $40 a month Canadian. And it'll change the game. It gives you way more stamina. It gives you more Helio dice. It'll give you more experience. It'll give you little advantages all over the place. It'll give you little bonuses all over the place. Hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. So.
Joshua Burton.
I'm
Said
questioning whether
awesome
that's
thanks
a
for the advice, man.
questioning whether that's a real person. Anyway. Yeah, I got sidetracked and forgot what the advice was. What were we talking about? What did I say? Jesus. At the end of the day, I stream a lot, so my brain goes to mush. I talk too much and say too many things and have a short memory. That's a crock of shit. I have a great memory, but sometimes it fails me miserably. Okay, yeah, that's what we were talking about. So the duplicates. I want to go back to my regular account, so I'm going to close this, open the regular game. Just be uno momento. That means one moment. I know, smart ass. What are you going to do? So, needless to say, hurry up, load game. I have a blank screen, I don't like that. I need to get a snack. Updating, dooby-dooby-doo. Okay, take your time. Oh, it's actually doing a small update. Okay, there you go. Now, which one are you going to try to land me on first this time? Oh, what's this? We have prepared an update and will be performing maintenance soon. After the maintenance is complete, all players will get a minimum maintenance gift. It is 0621. Update notes. Update the new season of content. Season 4 on both the server and the client side. Yeah, we know that. Fixed certain issues that hindered game performance. 01 to 04, 0621. Yeah. We're really aware of that. So that'll actually be tomorrow. Even though it's only actually the 19th. No, it'll be the day after tomorrow, because it's after midnight. Okay, so Scarlet Veil Season 3. That's where... Is that my main? Yes. Alrighty. So yeah, flat out and simple. It's let me take you to events. It's the actual store. We'll show it. It's these two right here. So this one is $6.90 Canadian. That one is $13.90 Canadian. And then your Walker's Trails is this thing, and it's just this unlock. And in Canada it's $26.99 Canadian, and you get, 7 heliolites. You get 6 of those. You get 14 of the 120 staminas. You get a couple of scrolls. You get all of the legendary level. You get 1,000 wire marrow. You get some fancy cosmetic shit if you're interested in that. You get the 52 times 15,000 experience pots over the course of the season, which helps you upgrade characters. You get a bunch of essence to upgrade your artifacts. And, these things upgrade gear. That's extra apprentice scrolls for heroes. You get $1 million in gold, 1.1 million in gold. these little cubes are full of the elemental crystals, and it's just more of this type of stuff. But just that little bit that they give you, you get them at certain points. It keeps you coming when you unlock, when you get the one that comes free because you complete the level. You get the one that's below it, and sometimes it's 1, 2. I mean, it's this whole line of stuff that you would not have without it, and it's just one of those things where it's the value. Those 3 things will give you the biggest return, and then just making sure that you do things like completing the weeklies and understanding how the game actually works and what your purposes are at the beginning of the season instead of the end. Because the difference is that if you actually talk to somebody about the game and get an understanding of what your goals are and what your time points are, yeah, the game is going to tell you to a point. You can go in here, you can click on it, you can look at this. But when you first log into the game in the first 3 seconds, you have no idea what any of this stuff means. You know, like, it's, you know, it is what it is. It takes time to learn and understand, and you'll get farther and do better if you consult a creator or, you know, somebody who is willing to advise you on the game, which is myself or whoever or whatever. So if you come hang out, or you know somebody that's got questions or issues or whatever, and they speak English, I'm sorry, I don't speak other languages. But I'm happy to work with you. If you speak a little bit of English, we can figure it out. And that's basically it, right? I just don't speak anything else but English. Sorry, can't help it. It's just the way it is. So that's basically the gist of that. And so this, yes, this is back to my main account again, which is far superior to some of the other ones. I am just literally trying to generate some more stamina to go do some more stuff. But other than that, yes, we have a few heroes. We really only don't have, you know, we don't have lots of legendaries, but there's a number of, where are we? Wrong button. Disa button. And then the gallery is there. The gallery is there. And it's 18, 4.4. Remember to hit those follows, folks. Like, share, hit all that fun stuff. We appreciate your support. This is the legendary lineups type thing, but basically when you go through those, obviously the ones I don't have are the ones in black and white. The ones I do have are lit up. You know, which I do have a decent selection, but I don't have a lot of really key ones like Behringer. He'd be awesome to have. Or Zillus, I do have on some
Joshua
accounts.
Burton said his Jorn good.
Jorn's great. I have Jorn on every single one of my accounts. I have him scrolled out on a couple of them. Because he is one of the first, he's actually, I think, the first legendary I ever got in the game, period. And I am a big fan because he can do really cool things, and he's a very universal character, and he can save your butt and get you through things when you're struggling. Because he literally does, he puts defense up 2 on your party and everybody around him, and so you basically stack him in the center and put everybody around him or within close proximity to him, and he'll give everybody a defense boost. He strips all the buffs off the entire, all the buffs off the enemies in one shot, and it's 100%. It's not if he can do it, it's he just does it. He strips the buffs, or I think it's what the chance is. I forget. Anyway, but Jorn, yeah, no, Jorn is right here. So yeah, he takes 30% less fire damage, Additionally, when the hero takes fire damage, there is a 30% chance of recharging his ultimate energy and that of surrounding allies by 10% and granting defense up to the hero and surrounding allies for 5 seconds. This effect can only be triggered once every 5 seconds. Alright, so very good. You can basically put defense up 2 on everybody if you've got enough skill, haste, and speed on him. But he's driven by hit points and accuracy. So here you want to have him positioned at the back of the pack, basically in the middle, because he sprays his battle skill basically sprays forward. So he hits, like you can see up here, the surrounding. He hits the 3 center columns on the field type thing, so you want to have him positioned to hit as best you can, right, from the back center. But that's the point. Sprays flames that burn enemies within range 5 times. 5 times, okay? Each time dealing plus 50% attack, plus 2% max hit points, fire damage with a 50% chance of inflicting attack penalty 2 for 5 seconds. The flames also backfire on the hero, each time dealing plus 20% attack. And plus 0.8% max hit points fire damage on himself. So you want to make sure that he has hit points and accuracy. You want to land hit points and accuracy on him. But he's also attack and max hit points. So you want to get hit points and attack and accuracy. And the reason they ask for that is, you look, attack and max hit points again, and to enemies within range.
Said the new merch is here, check it out, https merchstreamelements.com. Rikasawagaming.
Reducing their ultimate energy by 25% with a 75% chance of dispelling all of the buffs. So as soon as you get him up to he gets up to 100%. This will go up to 100. And that's basically the basic point, attacks and max hit points. But when you go here, that's where it's telling you he wants accuracy and hit points. But you still want him to have attack because he's a damage dealer. And if he has attack, he will do damage. And yeah, the Rift Hourglass works really well on him. That's what I've been putting on him. That's if you have a legendary. Otherwise, his orb works good on him because it's hit points and accuracy. So the red fire orb works well on him as well. There's a couple of other things that work quite well as well. Just depends on which way you want to use him. When I've needed to, I've even just put, it depends on what you have for artifacts and stuff. If you don't have something that's primary or working really up his alley, you can always just put something like this on him because it gives him his attack and hit point 30% as well. And if he kills somebody, it heals him a bit, so it never hurts. But yeah, he likes things that give him accuracy, so I like to put the Rift Hourglass on it, which I do happen to have. So...
You're just in time. Will you?
And that is the dealio with that.
You look upset. Is something troubling you?
And the deal with her, Aladia, she's supposed to be the big deal for this season. Aladia. Keeps it interesting. But I don't even really care if it is what it is. Not sure if I care about making sure I get her. Maybe I should just pull my dice. It is what it is, because I really do want you. Ah, the hell with it. Let's do her. Pull it. Oh, there's 2 epics.
My dagger
No, it's etches.
Don't you
And Gushni and Kamari.
I was once a knight.
Okay, now be nice to us. Be very, very nice. We have been nice to you. I did not hear a legendary little Twinkie dwell. Oh, it's Elfie. I already have you too, Elfie. You bet. Doopy doopy doopies. All doopies. Oh, don't make me regret it by giving me nothing. Come on. Be nice to me. I am not feeling warm and fuzzy.
Just mind yourself. Don't you even.
Yep, there's no legendary Tinky Tinky sound. You are not making me warm and fuzzy. Okay, I am running out. I am not feeling very warm and happy.
Wood Elven fighters.
My dagger
Jeez, give me etches a couple more times. Nope, no legendary.
One day.
Can you make me eat my words? Here we go. There's a legendary. What did we get? That ain't what we want. Nor that. Nor that. Nor that. Oh, duplicate of you? Really? Oh, okay. Well, duplicate's okay, I guess. I get another... Yeah, I am aware its probability summons is 2, but now I only got 1 freaking left. 1 left. No tinky tinky. Just a little rare. Alright, alright. Mr. Letalis again. Mr. Letalis. Well, 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 that means that now we have to make a choice. Which one of these we want. Hmm.
I love reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
I only bury bodies. Souls will at last return to the sea.
Poor Fawn. Come to me.
Yeah, well, which one were you again?
A lance knows no mercy.
Yes. That would have been a good one to grab.
Do ye know what the hardest thing in the world is? Constantly.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created.
You're just in.
Power is the
You're the one that wants the hook for the shadow spawn.
And crystallizing it into jewels and rays of moonlight.
Well, that's a little peculiar. Oh yeah, we cleared that zone. So now we can probably clear the other zone, because it's actually beneath that one. Well, we seem to start on the wrong side of the damn island.
Pain. So boundless and endless.
All right, Daphne, I know you're a seriously traumatized chicken.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. In ocean deep.
Icebound world!
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I hate them stupid necrotic things. They're annoying as shit. Okay, so... Not ready for that one yet. That is a little beyond. All right. 319.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
Okay, fine. So we've done all of those. We of course haven't done those.
Prepare to be judged.
Good. You've chosen victim.
I'm witnessing a funeral.
Ice, heed my command.
I'm ready. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep.
I will conquer.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Piranha. Rest in ocean deep.
Behringer.
I will conquer all. Icebound world.
Oh yeah, yeah, bookedy. Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'm witnessing a funeral.
Ice.
I'm ready.
My command.
Prepare to be judged.
Good. You.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Rest in ocean deep. Piranha.
I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Piranha.
Icebound world. I will conquer all.
Rest in ocean deep. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Icebound world.
Well, well.
guess they're gonna make me wait. Okay, fine.
Raf.
Yeah, ciao, dude.
You look upset. Is something troubling you?
I only bury
The world shall
wine.
Embrace.
Standing for the crest.
Got the weights any. Never underestimate.
Only I've always been. Hey,
Alloy.
I have no time.
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable. At the very least, they have a certain appeal, don't you agree?
One more.
Poor Fawn.
One day,
It's not me.
I've never. Have you?
when I was
Without
I studied.
I shall
care for a song?
I am in the very.
Extinction mode.
Not any, no.
If you have a clue.
Apologize, the rainforest.
Discount?
Can I not shield the queen from...
Unless there are exceptional circumstances.
Look at me like that again and you'll regret it.
Only absolute strength can.
Don't take me like.
Who knows where this.
Did they betray me?
Hey, watch it!
I live for the
I
slow.
lost an eye in the battle, but I won the Flonio. My moon.
How about bartering with me for something nice? Less chatter. The gold is all that matters.
Oh, ain't nothing to fear from
Take your time.
Seeing a mere 0.1% success rate.
I stopped trusting fate.
I look.
All work, no play makes the smart wizard a dullard.
Shut up.
Fate is written in.
Oh,
Lots of folk could do with clearing their heads in the.
We are all the victims. I am sworn.
Please, let me.
I simply can't. Such traitors aren't worthy of my bow.
Deplorable people.
I'm not particularly interested.
Oh, if you could.
Ah! What's that?
Just the wind.
I saw.
Oh, you're.
For Her Majesty.
The biting wind of the spirit of Dragon's breath is etched in my heart.
May I present you? What of the world laying beyond?
Under the moonlight, nothing escapes my sight.
The moonlight is by far the most beautiful.
To survive in a frigid Iskeland, one must bear a resolute heart.
None can forge a blade as fast as I.
Dark clouds may blot out.
I had one too.
The ancestors.
Kindness. That's just another way of saying weakness. Storm and thunder.
How about a drink?
I like the curiosity in your eye.
The Elven Tower is magnificent.
The machine billowing.
Anyone who
I don't like heart.
The roar of thunder. If the tribe contradicts my beliefs, then I prefer to take my leave.
Count.
The glory of fire and
At high altitude, combat.
Don't look at me like that.
Only losers will choose to please the crowd from Claptrap. Don't take me lightly. You can't fool old Lyle.
Who knows where this road will end?
Why think on?
Now.
Anybody has any questions, don't fail to let me know. Well, I'm happy to answer them. We can do whatever you like. Makes more entertainment, makes me happy. When skies are gray. Diddle 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 Okay, so that's that. Everything is there. You guys are all doing your due. We blew through those. And the only thing left is the Fae or the other stuff. It is... Alrighty then, so... we should switch the character. Season 1. See, this guy's way behind. That's my second season 2 account. Or season 3 account, pardon me. Pass it to me, James. Okay, yep, probably overdue. Oh, not too bad. Okay, wild. No, we want elegant. Sure, elegant, wild, kind. No such luck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, and then somebody else gets you. Yeah. Tease. Okay. So, we gotta do the goblins. Hard training, my ranking 56% ends in 1 day. Walker's trails to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. La, 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 la. Collect. Yep, server maintenance, same day, you bet. Everybody's on the same day, it seems. There is a claim and a claim. And the world challenge, and we claim and we claim. Alright then. Now, we can go in here. Huh. Crazy. Yes, we need the Goblin Lair. Ends in 2 days. How far into this are we? 81 days. Jesus, slacking. So, did I ever get an alliance? No, of course not. Jesus. So, we have only got 57. We can't even create one ourselves. Seriously. Yeah, you just need 3 pieces of gold, yeah, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Mouth's very dry. Journey level 15, artifact enhancement and grave of venom. Okay, well that's a little bit of a game changer there. Alright. Ends in 1 day, 13 hours. Need to get the Mayashita together. There you go. My star charting progress is at stake. If this is another cartographer gets their hands on this, it'll be curtains for me. Really,
I really desperately need this. I can't tell you're wise in the ways of the world, traveler. My career is in your hands. And he's like, why would a cartographer need to look at an astral lab? Huh. You get it. All right, I'll give it a try. And there you have her. Yes, everything hurts, everything hurts. I need you to make me some potions and make me healed so I can go and get hurt again. Pretty much the way of it. Alrighty then. That's that. Next journey level. That's very effective. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go that way. And I'm gonna go get a damn drink and something to snack on. Technically I have a drink. And there's the other one. Yep. There it is. Earlier, later, different count. Okay, okay. Everybody can do. Hello, can you help me? You look like a learned person. I'm compiling the local customs history in southern Adentia. I have prepared a few questions and you only need to answer them. I want to ascertain if they are consistent with the knowledge I've acquired. My question is, which being sings at the Mermaid Cliff? She's a merfolk. Or maybe she's a nymph. Shoot me. My question is, what is the name of the Knight Order responsible for guarding Dragonheir? Knight Order of Dragon. For Dragonheir, Knight Order of Luminary. My question is, what product is Lumina best known for? Theragon? Yeah. Nobody's perfect. It's been a long day. Shouldn't answer those things at the end of the day. Okay, so that's another rare hero chest, which I think gets me the very last and only one that I don't have because it's new for this season. So that corrects that. Now we gotta go here. Okie dokie. There we go.
How about joining me for a little fun?
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
and apples. I detest them all.
The flame is lit.
I'm ready.
The Soul Snatch Ode has resounded. My blade thirsts for the blood of my enemies.
Good. You've chosen victory.
Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf, but it's always been very strict. Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your...
Mr. Maniacal Crazy Person, you betcha. So now this is the difference, because now we've got 12 levels in a dungeon. Because this is, what is this? This is my season 1, right? Yeah, no. Or no, this is my season 2. Yes, sir. No, this is my season 3 second account. I don't remember. I do not remember at the moment. I'm tired tonight. It's the end of my, it's getting to the, you know, whatever, 10 hours, a little earlier than the end, but it is what it is. 10 hours.
Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me!
I will. Sink into hell with me.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Tremble. Well. Sink into hell.
Ouch, my face hurts.
Fly for me!
Yeah.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek. Boring. How?
Sink into hell with me.
Piranha!
I will.
Piranha!
Sink into hell with me.
Sink into hell with me.
I will conquer.
Mhm.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Sink into hell with me.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Piranha!
Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
One day, I will make them pay for everything they owe us. Sink into hell with me.
Piranha!
I will.
Piranha!
Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Sink into hell with me.
I will.
Sink into hell with
Fly for me!
I will conquer all. Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek. Boring. How boring.
Okay.
Sink into hell with me.
I will.
Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me!
I will.
Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown places and hide the precious secrets.
Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me! Fire is nothing to fear. It's my own friend.
Sink into hell with me.
I will. to hell with me.
Fly for me!
Well! Sink into hell with me.
Fly for me!
TikTok Hoyer said hi.
Hello.
TikTok Hoyer said, can I donate?
Absolutely.
TikTok Hoyer said 100.
That would be greatly appreciated.
TikTok Hoyer said, can I donate? TikTok Hoyer said 100.
That's where you would go to for donations.
TikTok Hoyer said, how do I donate?
I just go to the website link type thing, and there's a tip page on it. It's just rikasawagaming.live, and it has the tip options. There's also on Twitch just at the bottom of the screen on the Twitch. You can donate either to charity or to us personally, because we're actually sponsoring charity for cancer in Canada as well. Scratch my head. Greatly appreciated. It's the first time anybody's ever asked me if they could donate, so you kind of caught me off guard with that one.
TikTok Hoyer said okay.
Something like that. It's either tip or tips, I forget. Yeah, just tip. There it is. Is the actual page. Probably help if I actually posted it in the right spot.
TikTok Hoyer said hand pink waving. TikTok Hoyer said hi.
Hello. And how are you today?
TikTok Hoyer said hi.
Hello. How are you?
TikTok Hoyer said fine.
Excellent. Where are you from? Which part of the world do you come from, if I may ask?
TikTok Hoyer said Namibia in Africa.
Oh, nice. West coast of BC, Canada.
TikTok Hoyer said I'm 13.
Oh, wow. I am 52. Here making a living gaming. So nice to meet you. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, hit that subscribe while you're hanging out if you don't mind. Follow, you know, hit those likes. Notifications, all that fun stuff so you know when we go live. I'm here daily. I stream many hours every day. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. typically. Give or take a little bit some days.
TikTok Hoyer said what other games do you play?
For the time being, I just play this one, but I also do sponsorships of, you know, there's a number of different ones that they ask me to sponsor and stuff like that, and occasionally I do them. But for the most part, right now these days, it's just this game that I've been playing for the most.
TikTok Hoyer said I did.
Oh, thank you. I don't even know what to say to that because nobody's ever done that before, so thank you.
TikTok Hoyer said can you play Free Fire please?
Play Free Fire. I don't know what that is. Oh, the game Free Fire. Is there a game called Free Fire? I don't even know what that is. Oh, really?
TikTok Hoyer
mobile game.
said yes. TikTok Hoyer said it's like PUBG Mobile.
Okay, yeah, no experience. I'm only just getting back into the gaming again. It's I've been playing, you know, a few other mobile games, but
said but better.
Yeah, I've no experience with PUBG, so I can have no comparison. I see it's a free to play, so I'll check it out. Absolutely.
TikTok Hoyer said I can train you.
It's always nice to have help.
TikTok Hoyer said thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty then. Okay, well, I never actually did move.
TikTok Hoyer said if you get free fire we could play together.
Yes, like I said, I'll look into it. It's something that's going to take a little bit of time because I'm a content creator for this platform and I'm pretty committed to it. So I play certain things, but I play on the side, but this is my primary for now. Right at the moment, I'm focused on trying to make a living.
TikTok Hoyer said okay, I will keep on watching your streams. TikTok
Well, I
Hoyer
appreciate it.
said every day.
Well, that's kind of you. I'm here every day. And I do appreciate it, Hey, absolutely. Yeah, we might not even be big enough to beat these dudes yet. Gonna do some leveling. Alrighty. Oh, Mr. Grizzit.
Come to me, Guinevere, my loyal friend in shadow.
He's all in this fight. Okay. Sigrid, Latalis.
Wine,
I always follow my heart.
Death awaits any. The world shall return to the end.
I always follow my heart.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely need more juice. Okay, there you go. A little early to be in there. Absolutely, considering that we're supposed to do these first. Yeah. Okay, so we should really get over there and get some. Oh yeah, okay, so it's probably actually crystals that we actually need, isn't it?
wine, crowds, and apples.
No,
I
no,
detest
because they're
them all.
52, so they're 3-star already. So they got to get up to 70. You need crystals, crystals, crystals. So fire and ice is mostly what I need to begin with. Fire, ice, poison, lightning, but most fire and ice. So what can we do to fire and ice and poison? Yeah, and a little bit of lightning. And ice and poison. I guess it's that one we need first.
TikTok Hoyer said I'm back.
Welcome back.
TikTok Hoyer said he'll watch you every day.
Well, thank you very much. I'll be here every day.
TikTok Hoyer said hand purple blue piece.
I've always been this caustic. You'll get used to it. Eventually.
Purple blue piece. Oh, okay. No, never. Wasn't expecting it to actually speak with the actual. That's a new one. Okay, cool. I like that. Okay, so we got Fire, Adolphus, Scarius. You are ice. You are not going to be in the ice dungeon. We'll put that on you. That on you. And that on you. Yes, we will do what we have to. And you already have that.
I've always been this
Okay,
caustic.
so we got him, we got you, we got you, we got you.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, okay, we'll just put that on you. Holy crap, a chicken duck. You're not in there because it's lightning and poison. So, or no, it's frost. No, it is lightning and poison. Season 2 on this one. This one is Season 2. So, attack, defense, resistance. No. Attack, hit points. Attack and accuracy, resistance, defense, attack and hit points, attack and hit points. 6 and 7, that one's better. And
knowledge brings composure.
That's that.
Especially during the chaotic.
It's doing better, starting to get better. Alright then, save that so I don't have to screw with it next time. Crit damage defense, probably a better idea. Kick it into high gear. Scratch my head. I will conquer all.
Fly for me! From the freezing winter! Don't! Bell tolls for you! I will
And there you go. This is a DPS check, so basically this is what's going on. Gotta fight the boss, and then here we gotta break the shield before the timer runs out.
Behold my signature act! Over before it began! Fly for me!
If not, she entangles everybody and literally puts them into a control effect and does crap loads of damage to them if they don't DPS it down in time. So that's what works to make it function. But now the goal is to clear crystals. But this is the point. Like I said, if you start this game in Season 1 now, it's different than what you're seeing now. Slightly, because the number of crystals and the number of dungeons and qualifications have changed and so forth and so on, because it's been updated and they've corrected some what people considered issues, right? So they made it easier to play, which is fan-fargantastic, if you ask me. But we're just here trying to get a few crystals so that we can level up the bases. Actually gotta look and see how many I actually need. How many I actually need would be advantageous to know.
None can close in. Over before it began.
Fly for me.
Behold my signature act. Fly for me.
My signature act. Tools for you. I will conquer all.
Fly for me.
Over before it began. Behold my signature act. I will conquer.
Okay, so we got 53 of those, we got 32 of those, we got 3 of those, 12 of those. Which means, what exactly?
I always follow my heart, even if I am repaid with pain.
Okay, so that one's upgraded already. You're already 3 stars, so you have to be updated. What does it take to upgrade you? 12 and 30. Okay, that makes sense. So we can update you and upgrade you right to 70. That's convenient.
Wine, crowds,
Upgrade
and
you
apples.
to
I
70.
detest them all.
Didn't realize I had a bunch of juice.
I always follow my heart,
Oh,
even if I am
convenient.
repaid with pain.
I was never meant. Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Only insects grow out of stagnant.
Okay, so we need a whole bunch of fire. We need more ice.
Why did you leave me?
We need more
Circling ravens
poison.
and frenzied
Do need lightning as well.
thunderstorm is approaching.
She has no skill.
The best
Scrolls.
solution to fear is not.
He's already upgraded, so is he. So they need to be upgraded fairly quickly.
Old age.
And you too. Damn it, tomorrow.
The mystery of truth has not.
Mm-hmm.
Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown places and hide the precious seed.
Death awaits anyone who.
Come to me, Guinevere, my loyal friend in shadow.
Wine
In the rain.
Knowledge brings composure.
Who knows where this road will end?
If you want Knowledge.
They always complain the desert.
Yeah, I gotta fill up a drink and get something to bite on, because I've held it off way too long and I'm starving.
I will conquer all.
None can close.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
Behold my
Signature
for
act.
you. Don't bully me. I'm I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
Behold my all for you. I will conquer all.
Behold my signature act.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
Build tools for you.
Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown places and hide the precious secrets.
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
None can. Over before it began.
From the freezing.
Fly for me!
Behold my
Tools
signature
for
act.
you. I will conquer.
Over before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold my signature act.
Build tools for you. I will conquer all.
Over before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold my signature act.
Build tools for you. Everything is. I will conquer all.
Behold my
before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold my signature act. I will conquer all. Funeral bell tolls for you. Over before it began.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
Behold my. I will conquer all. None can.
Fly for me!
Over before it began. Behold my signature act. Don't. Funeral bell tolls for you. I will conquer. Over before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold my signature act. Funeral bell tolls for you. I will conquer all. Over before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold my signature act. Bell tolls for you. I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
I will conquer. Not over before it began. From the freezing.
Fly for me!
Behold my tolls for
Signature
you. I will conquer. Over before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold my signature act. Funeral bell tolls for you. I will conquer all. Over before it began. Behold my signature act.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
My I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
Over before it began. From the freezing. Behold my tolls for you.
my...
I will conquer all.
None.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
Don't. I will conquer.
Behold, my...
All's for you.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
I will conquer all.
Behold, my signature act!
All. Fuel bill tolls for you.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
Behold, my...
I will conquer all.
None can.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
Behold, my signature act!
Don't, Holy. Fuel bill tolls for you. I will conquer all.
Over before it began.
Fly for me!
Behold, my signature act!
Bill tolls for you. I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
Over before it began.
Behold, my signature act!
always follow my heart, even if I am repaid with pain.
The world shall return to the end.
Wine.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds.
Embrace your doom.
The definition of bravery.
Wine.
Boring. How?
The world shall return to the end. The world shall return to the end.
Boring. Embrace.
Wine, crowds.
I always follow my heart, even if I am repaid with pain. The definition of bravery is recognizing and confronting your fear.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
The world shall
Boring. Embrace.
Wine, crowds, and...
Sometimes I forget what goddamn fight I'm in. Oh yeah, I'm in an area, so I'm not doing the other thing. This is 68, you're already 70. You are nothing, so...
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek. Boring. How boring.
Piranha! Piranha!
I will conquer.
Piranha!
Fun, fun. That's Drizzard for you. Smash. It's like Bam Bam from way back in the moon. Smash, 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 smash. Other than bam, 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 bam. I don't know. Pebbles got a kick out of it. Mm-hmm. And there you have it. Killed a big, stupid, ugly bear, and we're all good. He's probably just a misguided, misunderstood bear. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Really? Is that so? Getting closer.
Treasure these worldly possessions while you're still alive.
Perfect. Hello, Peter. Mimic.
The world is a much different place from my memories now.
Let's pitch our show tent right here. What do you...
Treasure these worldly possessions while you're still alive.
Let's have it.
The world is a much different place from my memories now.
Ooh, fancy schmancy thingamajigs. Let's pitch our show tent right here. What do you say?
New discovery. May I open it?
Mimic.
Treasure these
No,
worldly
it's not.
possessions.
Surprise, surprise. That's very cool.
Let's pitch our show tent right here. What do you say?
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Excellent. Mm-hmm.
I relish basking in this sunlit land.
Let's pitch our show tent right here. What do you say?
Okay, well, we'll see if we can actually get through this part. Should be able to. It's actually lower than the other one, so shouldn't be an issue.
Piranha!
I will conquer.
Come on, Gwyneth.
Piranha!
Let's have some fun.
I will conquer.
Piranha! Piranha!
The world is a much different place from my memories now.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Treasure these worldly possessions while you're still alive.
Let's pitch our show tent right here. What do you say?
And there you have her. Death from above. Dun dun dun.
Come on, everyone. Let's have
Conquer all!
Treasure these worldly possessions while you're still alive.
Thanks for the advice. And there you go. Your honor. For honor. Get it right, Rick. Jeez, slacker. Mimic.
Come on, Gwyneth. Let's have some fun.
Alright, Drizzle, you get him. Drizzle! Whoop whoop!
Come on, Gwyneth. Let's... Fun.
I will conquer all!
Soul harvest. Come on, Gwyneth. Let's have some fun. Icebound world.
Boom chaka. Kick his patookie. That's what it's all about. Okay. Yep, that'd be the case.
desolate land.
On the alert.
Come on, everyone. Let's have it.
Piranha!
On the
I will conquer all!
Piranha!
On the alert.
Come on, everyone. Let's have it.
Piranha!
I will conquer all! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Come on, everyone. Let's have some.
I will conquer all!
Ooh, fancy schmancy thingamajigs.
Piranha!
Really? Who said you were allowed to kill me? What the frick?
The world shall return to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure these worldly possessions while you're still alive.
A new discovery. May I open it? I relish basking in this sunlit land.